Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Thirsty. I was going to say Thirsty Thursday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Holy shit-a-roonies. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Greetings, everyone. How's everybody's weekend so far? Let's start from the beginning, because the beginning is a good place to start. Wrinkly, you're first today. And time. Big W, Wrinkly, big W. Did that work? I think it did. Let's try again. No, it didn't. See? Good thing I tested that. Hold on, guys. My stream deck. My stream deck. We need that. Oh, here she comes. Watch out now. Here we go. Big W, Wrinkly, big W, welcome in. Hello, Atomic. What up, Beefy? Oh, just call him Wrinkles. Wrinkles. How are you, Atomic? Nice to see you, Atomic. Hello, Becca. Welcome in, Becca. Hello, Schweetie. How's everybody's weekend so far? I think I'm going to end every sentence with an exclamation point tonight. Deal. Deal. I like the enthusiasm that you bring to the table, Atomic. I like that. Yukiko. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in, Yuki. Nice to see you here. I know it's late for you. So thank you for joining, Yuki. Crypto Gamer. Hello, Crypto. Welcome in, Crypto. Let's make sure that this is working too. Just my sounds are... Nope, it's not. I noticed that. I had a feeling. Let's see. Let's get some... Hold on. Should work now. There we go. Perfect. So... Joer! Hello, Joer! Welcome in! Joer, I noticed you popped into the general chat yesterday night for movie night, but the, Joer, you have a sub, you have to connect your Twitch with your Discord under your Discord connections, in order to see the super secret subscriber-only movie channel that we have, Joer. So, it's too loud. So next time you know, okay, Joer, for movie night. Greetings and welcome, Chaz. Welcome in, Cheese. How are you? Happy Saturday, Cheese. Early tonight, 7 o'clock. No, that's my regular time, Joer, on the weekends. 7 o'clock on the weekends, 8:30 during the week. I'm actually a little bit late. I think I'm fashionably late, boys. Maybe 10 minutes fashionably late. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out. She's a man-eater. They look damn good again. And, oh, thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Hello, Crypto. Happy Saturday. Minimal Trace. Ah, there she be. The last. So hot. She showers in lava to cool off. Our one and only Anne. Because I'm a star. I was going to do that. I'm a star. Welcome in, Minimal Trace. Nice to see you here, Minimal. Safi, greetings and welcome, Safi. Sweet Safi. Thank you for joining me, Safi. Happy Saturday, everyone. May the 4th be with you, and also with you, Safi. I was going to maybe do Princess Leia buns today, but I didn't end up getting around to the Princess Leia buns, and I don't know if anyone would even appreciate the reference, frankly. But yeah, that was my idea, and I never really got around to it. Sam Stelly, thank you for the lurks, Sam, are you live? Let me tab you up if you are. Thank you, Sam. I'm going to be opening up the request line a little bit later in the evening. Samuel. Sweet! Sweetheart! Thank you, Swede! You sweet Swede.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's jive. Thank you, Swede. Starting the evening off right, Swede. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Woohoo! 5 amazing people just got full access to the Discord server for our movie nights that we have every Friday. And emotes, and of course, I think the most important thing that people appreciate the most with a subscription is ad-free viewing. Okay, you don't have to deal with any nasty little ads. Sam Stelly, though, I'm going to be opening up the request line. Sam, Samuel, Mmel, Stelly. I bet you he's live. He is live. Here she comes. Watch out. She's a man eater. Let me tab him up. Guys, I made a cocktail tonight. No beer tonight. I felt fancy. I'm wearing a lovely black dress. And there we go. And so, yeah, I mean, I felt all fancy schmancy tonight. So I actually pulled out the big guns. The big guns, sweeties. And I'm not talking about the biceps. Okay, I'm not talking about the biceps. Where you at? Yuki is in Germany. Atomic, Yuki's in Germany. I always enjoy watching the stream, and it's currently 1 a.m. I know, Yukiko. It's very late for you. He is a ride or die Atomic. He's very, very loyal, and I love that about him, Atomic. Even if it's late at night, he comes to watch. So thank you, Yukiko, for watching me. Is this your Darth Vader dress, Joer? Genius. Mr. Fivehead, Medulla Oblongata. Greetings and welcome, Medulla. Fancy seeing you here, Medulla. Welcome in, welcome in. So, we salute Swede back for the 5 gifted, Swede. You're on the top of the leaderboard for the month right now, Swede. You're on the frickin' top. You are number 1, okay? You are number 1, Swede, so thank you so much. I appreciate you, Swede. Yes, Germany. I agree, you have nice guns, Anne. Thank you, Save.
I salute you.
Wandon, welcome in, Wandon from Turkey. How are you, Wandon? I'm amazing, Medulla Oblongata. I'm even better now that you're here. How are you, Medulla? Happy May the 4th to all celebrating. As Joer said, maybe this is my Darth Vader dress. I think every girl needs a little black dress, you know what I mean? Everyone needs a little black dress in their life. Every girl, at least, okay. I take that back. Every girl needs a little black dress in their life. So, no problem. Aw, Swede, you're the best. You're the frickin' best. I appreciate you, Swede. You live up to your VIP badge. You live up to your badge. That pink diamond looks good on you, Swede. I'm good, and you? I'm amazing, Wandon. I'm amazing. We're going to be opening up the request, not the request line, I lie. We have some dates lined up. We have 3 dates lined up, and then we're going to be opening up the request line for the latter part of the evening for the eDates. And as the name suggests, I did make a cocktail. Save Juice World? Aw, thank you. Where are you from? Welcome in, Save Juice. I have some juice in my glass right now. Juice World. Bok Choy. Oh, thank you, Bok Choy. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Bok Choy. I wouldn't mind seeing you kissing Natalie Portman. I love Natalie Portman. She's a freaking great actress. She's also great in Star Wars, as well as Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala. You're hot as hell in that dress. Neo, welcome in, Neo, from Turkey as well. Hello, Neo. Guys, I have these really cool coasters. They're custom made and streamy coasters. Come on, isn't this cute? It came as a set. It came as a box set. So I have these beautiful and streamy coasters. Yes. Minty, welcome in, Minty. How are you, girl? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Always lovely to see you here, Minty. That's so cute. I know, it was actually a gift. It was a whole set. It had some whiskey stones, 2 custom-made coasters, 2 laser-etched and streamy whiskey glasses as well. Me long ago. So I did make fancy, I know. And I have the big ice cubes as well. You know, these big whiskey square ice cubes. So I have these as well. And this is a old-fashioned. But I put a lot of cherry juice, like cherry syrup in it as well. Oh shit, I forgot to add the bitters. It won't be bitter. Fuck, I forgot. I have the bitters downstairs, but okay. The next one, I'll make sure I add the bitters in. So this one's going to be a little bit on the sweeter side because it won't have the bitters. I put in the cherry syrup to kind of counteract the bitters, but then I forgot to add the bitters. Dinglehopper. I used to cover this song back in the day. Ooh, nice, nice. We all have our favorites that we're kind of really good at singing, I think. Or at least that we think we're good at singing, right? We all have our favorites. So, where's the link? I can buy one for me. It was a gift one, Din. This one was a gift, but I think it was purchased off of Etsy, if I'm not mistaken. It came in a beautiful box. I used to have the box on display back here for all of my old timers that kind of know me. I used to have the box there, and it said like it was really really nice. It said like and streamy with glass and wood, 2 whiskey glasses, 6 whiskey stones, 2 coasters, and a partridge in a pear tree. So that's where it's from Etsy London if you want to take a peek, but it was a gift. I'm good. Love seeing these gifts. So thoughtful. How are you? I actually got this for my birthday gift 2 years ago or last year. I can't remember, but it was a birthday gift from one of my viewers, and it is so thoughtful, Minty. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing freaking amazing. I actually have a 4-day weekend coming up, guys. It's not really a Canadian holiday, but cheers, regardless, to a 4-day weekend. Gotta love those. Cheers. Delish, delish. Trouble has arrived. Welcome in, Brett Savage. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Gaffleg. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so July Man, welcome in. Hello, July Man. Happy to hear. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Well, 4-day weekend. Well, 4-day, whatever. 3 full days off of work. First time chatter, where are you from? Gaffleg. Gaffleg. Where are you from out of curiosity, first time chatter? Yeah, so guys, on Monday, I'm actually going to be watching some live theater. I'm going to be traveling to Stratford, Ontario to watch a play. You're from Houston. Oh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm from Toronto, Canada. Originally from Louisiana. Ooh, you're from the deep south. Gaffleg. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Please let me know if I'm not, because I'm kind of horrible with names, with pronunciation. Stratford upon Avon. While the original One Atomic is in England, Valoken, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Valoken. Cheers to new friends. But yes, it actually kind of is Stratford upon Avon Atomic because it's actually on the Avon River. So yes, it's Stratford, Ontario. It's on the Avon River, so it kind of is Stratford upon Avon. You're Cajun. Oh, so you have some like Creole French roots. I got you there. Gaffleg. Perfect. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are interested. I hope you guys like fine drinks, first of all. Fine dresses on time. Fine black dresses on a Saturday night. Fine cocktails. Fine food, and also fine company. Good company, because we're going to be doing some eDates in about half an hour. Spec, welcome in. Where do babies come from? I don't know, Spec, you tell me. Which city in Canada do you live in? I live in Toronto, Neo. Toronto, which is the most populated city in Canada. It's the capital of my province. Capital of Ontario, but the capital of Canada is also in my province as well. That's Ottawa, Ontario, which is a few hours away from here. So, but it is I live in the largest city in Canada, the most populated city in Canada. July, I'm in recovery mode. I went to see F1 Sprint and qualify in Miami. Oh yeah. It's happening this weekend. I have a friend that's there for the races this weekend. July, man, he won like a thing for the whole weekend. It's really great. He took his son, so he's there right now. Nice, July, man. I've actually been to the Formula One Grand Prix race weekend in Monaco before. It was unreal, guys. The whole city rumbles from the engines. It's quite an experience, July, man. You probably know what I'm talking about. Glad you had a good weekend or a good day. And Canada's some kind of UK country or something. Joking. Yeah, Commonwealth. Correct, Atomic. I played at Wonderland back in the day. Have been to Toronto once. No way! You've played. I've been to Wonderland many, many times. Flag. That's like our Six Flags Darien Lake type of deal. Good to know. Wow, Flag. You kind of know. You've been to Toronto and you've been to the GTA, the Greater Toronto area as well, Flag. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So, where do kids come from, right, Spec? They come from storks who deliver them. Trust me, I'm a scientist. All good, Spec. Thank you for letting me know. I always wondered where children come from, where babies come from. Today I learned. Swede, the Leafs are hanging in there. What's the score? I need the play-by-play. Korean! Welcome in Korean. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I can see it's Korean characters. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. 1-9? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mitch Uncensored. It says you're a first-time chatter. Maybe you've never actually chatted in my stream before. Hola, Mitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fancy seeing you here. Can we shout out Mitch Uncensored, please? I did an eDate with him. Was it last weekend? Last weekend for a charity stream. He was doing a 24-hour charity stream that was for MS, multiple sclerosis, and he killed it. He reached his goals. So cheers, Mitch. For reaching your goals. It was for a great cause. So cheers to that. Which do you think is the most livable city in Canada? I mean, Canada's pretty livable in general. Neo, it's a great country to live in. Very livable. Toronto's actually really expensive though, so it's almost becoming unlivable due to the cost of living here. But that's a whole nother ball of wax. We're not talking about that on Saturday night. We're doing some eDates here. We're not going to get into any of that Debbie Downer type of shit. So guys, I have Indian food on deck. So I have here some lemon rice. Delicious. Again, this is Indian food, so it's lemon rice. I will not go. I have some performed with a band with a guy named Stevie B. Way back in the 90s. I know Stevie B. Well, I've heard of Stevie B. He was like dance music, correct? Stevie B is like dance music. Interesting. Cool, Flag. Wow, that's awesome, actually. I actually know what you're talking about, so I think that's super, super, super cool, Flag. We have a celebrity in the chat right now. We have a fucking celeb there. I hear Red Deer. Yeah, capital of Canada sounds livable to me. Red Deer is probably very livable. Hello! You must be using translation software, Korean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday or happy Sunday afternoon for you. One Prong! I see that, Korean. You do, One Prong Fork. You do. Welcome in, One Prong. Starts in half an hour. Oh, they're hanging in there? Yeah, Swede, they are hanging in there. I'm going to need the play-by-play when the game starts because I will be streaming while the game is in progress. And I'm curious to know if it will be in Boston. And if they lose this game, they are eliminated. It's kind of a big deal. So we've got the lemon rice on deck. We've got some Punjabi choli, which is chana masala, which is basically just chickpeas or garbanzo beans. So it's a vegetarian meal tonight. Just have some chickpeas in a curry. We also have some sag, which is, thanks to Safi Snaps, he let me know with the translation. He checked it out for me. The sag is just simply pureed spinach. But I swear they put something else in it too. Maybe a green chili or two. Because it's kind of spicy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like, it's not just plain pureed spinach. It definitely has a little spice in it. Oh, thanks again for having me. Oh, Mitch, you're very welcome. It was so much fun. You are quite an entertainer. So I can appreciate an entertainer, Mitch Uncensored. Absolutely can appreciate an entertainer. So cheers. I saw your Twitch, your Instagram story though. I thought you were going away to like I don't know, like a festival or something from Bristol to Birmingham, if I'm not mistaken. And then you had like are you at a festival this weekend, Mitch, out of curiosity? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One of the highlights of the 24 hours, that's for sure. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Mitch. Thank you. Cheers. You know how to riz them up. That's why I like you. That's why I brought you on. Definitely, you won fair and square. Well deserved, Mitch. Well deserved. Cheers. I need to find a background and find the nuggets. Find the nuggets to get on camera. But I swear, one of these days, find the nuggets. Find the balls, the nuggets. But I swear, one of these days,
That's no
I'm
problem,
gonna
Lloyd.
do
We can be classy and
hangout.
sophisticated. Look at the fun bags on that hose hound. I'd like to eat her liver with some farver beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. Come on, let's go get a couple of bowls of loudmouth soup. Yeah.
Atomic, thank you for redeeming Flick the Bean. Neo, you should move to Canada. Yeah, good luck if you were trying to come to Canada. Good luck indeed. Hector Meta, welcome in, Hector Meta. How are you? Mikey, welcome in, Mikey. Happy Saturday, guys. Celebrity, can I borrow some money? I got brown cowboy boots and a shoe collection. Oh, God, Mikey, not you. You're the shoe guy. Mikey, it's actually your fucking lucky day, Mikey. Actually, your lucky day. Thanks to Retro Man. I don't know if he's here yet. Let me see if Retro Man's here yet, but I don't think he's here just yet. But I actually, Mikey, stay tuned. Major Jerkface. Hello, Major Jerkface. Welcome in. Chickpeas are my fetish. So are shoes. So are armpits. Welcome to the wonderful world of Twitch. Welcome to the wonderful world. That's correct. I was working at a music event. I'm a photographer. Ah, perfect, Mitch. Makes sense. Makes sense. I hope you had a good time. I believe you. Nora is here. Oh, behave you. Nora is here. Okay, okay. Capping. You're capping too. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, welcome back, Mikey. Mikey, you're actually... It's your fucking lucky day, Mikey. It's your lucky day, Mikey. And you're so kind and considerate. That's why I will always be loyal to you. Oh, huge respect. That makes our fucking day, Safi. That actually makes my day. Thank you, sweet, sweet Safi. I have to give credit where credit is due. Honestly, cheers, Safi. Thank you. You always write the sweetest messages to me. You make me, like, glow. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. I welcome. Thank you for joining the movie night last night. It's for subscribers only. I saw you hanging out in the general chat, so I drug you in. I just wanted to say hi to you and maybe hear your voice, but I guess you are a little bit shy to speak as well. But it was a nice effort regardless. Ash Ketchum, all you have to do is connect your Twitch with your, because you have a sub there, a gifted sub, Ash. All you have to do is connect your Twitch with Discord and you would be able to come in to the movie nights. If you have a sub badge or if you are gifted a sub, you can come into our weekly movie nights that we have every Friday. We just hang out in the Discord. We chat, shoot the shit. We talk about pretty well anything under the sun. Yesterday was an interesting one, guys. For everyone who was there yesterday, you kind of know what I'm talking about. This gift, I came home on Friday night and it was at my front door. And this is courtesy of Retro Man. Now, anyone who knows me will know that this was purchased off of my Throne wish list, guys. So thank you, Retro Man. Anyone who knows me knows, Mikey, now you probably will know that I do not wear outdoor shoes in the house. I have a policy in my home, you know, leave your shoes at the door. Outdoor shoes should stay outdoors. You know, they're picking up dirt, grime, feces, spit, bodily fluids. Who knows what's out there on the streets? And, so the outdoor shoes stay in my front on a mat. And I switched to indoor shoes when I come in, like slippers. But I did have a pair of shoes on my wish list, on my Throne wish list. And this is kind of a lucky day. I wore a beautiful black dress. And so hi, massive big up to the magnificent mods. Oh, you're so sweet, Safi. Isn't he so sweet, Wrinkly and Becca? Come on. You're one in a million, Safi. You really are. B-Shaft, welcome in. Do the dogs have outdoor shoes? They don't. No, they don't have outdoor shoes, but I do wipe their paws if they are dirty. If they're muddy or something, I do wipe their paws. Yeah. And they are used to booties. So if it's like really the deep dead of winter, I do have booties for them. I do have booties because that's for the salt. Because the salt gets into their cracks and crevices of their paws and it really hurts and stings them. So, but in the summer, I don't put booties on them. but I do wipe their paws if their paws are really muddy or whatever. So yeah, I have like towels and things at the door. I try to keep it pretty clean in here. But if there is perchance a pair of shoes or something that have never seen the outdoors yet, they've never touched the outdoors. These are really, really nice. They have like rubbery grips on the bottom, which I love. They're non-slip grips. And again, these were on my throne wish list, so I definitely did pick them. Christos! Greetings and welcome, Christos. Happy Easter to you guys. Anyone celebrating Orthodox Easter? Happy Easter. It's like the biggest holiday of the year right now, Easter. For the Orthodox go by a different calendar. So, Christos, happy Easter to you, sir. What advice would you give me if my Canadian visa application is accepted? Which city should I settle in first? Which jobs are easier for me to find? My profession is a teacher. Oh, really, Neo? I didn't know you're a teacher. Well, I mean, you can be a teacher anywhere, but actually, Neo, if you really want my honest opinion, teachers are more so needed in remote locations. So on like reservations, northern Alberta, northern Quebec, northern Ontario, that's where teachers are needed most. So I know that some teachers who are trying to become full-time, like supply teachers, they will try to go get contracts in northern cities because teachers are kind of needed there more so. Right Hook, greetings and welcome, Right Hook. Phantom Lights, welcome in, Phantom Lights. How are you, Phantom Lights? Those are very pretty. What do you think? Are they shiny and beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the freaking detail on the bow, guys. I'm loving these. Look at these shiny, chromed stiletto heels. These are beautiful. So thank you so much, Retro Gamer, for gifting these to me. I'm actually going to wear these tonight on stream because they're clean. They've never been worn outside. So I'm going to rock these right now. So you guys are in for a treat. Mikey, that's why I said hang tight. Aww. So yeah. So guys, we're in a treat. I'm gonna wear heels tonight. A nice black dress and heels. Courtesy, you're gonna have to thank Retro Man when he comes in. He's probably gonna be watching the Leafs game too at the same time, multitasking. But they don't care. So yeah, I'm gonna be rocking some really, really nice heels. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I actually bought these in black as well. So I have them in silver and black. They're really comfortable. They're beautiful. I love them. I love them. I'm the type of person. Welcome in, Phantom B Lights. Where are you from, Phantom? Where are you from? Are you the same Phantom that I was talking to on Instagram? Or are you a different Phantom? I mean, Phantom's a pretty common name. Yeah, I'm the type of person that when I really like something, I buy multiple colors. Like I'll buy it in every color. So yeah, I already have these in black and I freaking love it. So Mikey, are you still here? I know you asked about cowboy boots. Will these do? Aren't these beautiful? Like, I know I'm a little biased. I picked them out. They're on my Amazon wish list, but these are fucking nice. Come on, guys. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. You certainly look wonderful. Thank you, Right Hook. Thank you, Joe Fish. The North Pole, not that far north, but yeah, like definitely remote cities in Canada are kind of looking for teachers. So that's probably, if you are a teacher, you can probably find a contract better there. Seriously. How are you, Joe Fish? Happy Saturday. Guys, I finally made 500 followers. Nice. I saw your story, Christos. Congratulations on making 500 followers on Twitch. Christos, well deserved. Well deserved. Captain Hook, right? One prong. Right. Ryut. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Ryut. Ooh, they are beautiful. You like them, Minty? Oh, good. If I get a compliment from a girl, a beautiful, beautiful girl, it makes me happy. Because guys, of course, are going to say they look nice. But when a girl likes them, those are Cinderella slippers. I know, Atomic. I fucking know. They make me smile, like, literally. Hawker, welcome in. You love them too, Becca? Oh, nice. Thank you. Hawker, how are you? Is that the beer shoe? No, these are not the beer shoes. I mean, if we get 1,800 subs, hold on, let me put this in. If we get 1,800 subs, then maybe. But no, I'm just gonna wear these around tonight. So this is like, you guys are actually seeing me in heels in the bedroom or in the stream room, which I normally would never do. But they are clean, never been worn before. Never worn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. So yeah. I second that. Oh, nice. Thank you, Daniel Wong. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. Stunning. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
I like big butts and I cannot slide.
Yeah.
You other brothers
But yeah, if I get
deny.
1,800 subs, I won't drink beer out of this shoe though. It's too clean. I need to drink out of a dirtier shoe. These ones are brand new, brand spanking. But I love the bows. Like, come on. Da da da. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Rise, shine. Oh, rise and shine. I love your name. Thanks for the advice. You're very welcome, Neo. I'm dead serious. You can message me if you want, and I'll let you know. I'll talk to you a little bit about it more. Neo, Dave, the Dingle Hopper. Are you serious? I love saying Dingle Hopper. Dave, are you serious? You have the best name on Twitch. I'm dead serious, Dave. I'm dead serious. We have Dave the Dinglehopper in chat. Guys, I have a new pair of beautiful shoes. So there you go, Mikey. Nice shoes, beautiful heels. We've got Dave the Dinglehopper. It's a good day. Cinderella slippers, yes. Sorry, I paused stream. Paused the scroll. Cheers. May the 4th be with you as well, Daniel Wong. When I find shoes I trip to get multiple pairs. I trip to get multiple pairs. Same, Joe Fish. Same. That goes with food. That goes with clothing and dresses and basically anything that I like. I have about 16 of the same dresses over there in different colors. Dead serious. No cap. Love the outfit. Thank you, Daniel Long. Inchai Firefly, hello, welcome in, Inchai. How are you? Happy Saturday, Inchai. Happy Saturday. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, I see. That's why you are colorful. Ah, right, Medulla. Probably a different one. I don't remember talking to Instagram. You're in the US? Never mind. Different Phantom. I was speaking to a Phantom in Dubai. I was able to watch WWE live on WWE Network because it was in Lyon, France. The crowd was awesome. Woohoo! Nice, Christos. I know you like WWE. I'm not really a WWE fan, but guys, we have lemon rice here. Indian tonight. Indian lemon rice. Chana masala, which is basically just chickpeas with spices. We have some saag. SAAG, which is kind of like pureed spinach. And of course, I have the Ann Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. It's a staple. It's a staple here. Rice-A-Roni, cute outfit. Thank you, Rice-A-Roni. Welcome in, Rice-A-Roni. I like your name too. Guys, we got great names in the chat today. I'm alright, kind of tired, but good overall. Good to know. Relax. It's Saturday night. Put your feet up, Joe Fish. Got to put your feet up. Rest. Enjoy. I believe in Captain Hook was missing his left hand, still allowing him to be fierce swordsman. That reminds me, The Good Right Hook. So I'm going on Monday to watch Romeo and Juliet in Stratford. And then in August, I'm also going back. Hypermatic! Thanks for the follow, Hypermatic. Welcome in, welcome in. Tainted Love. Fun Guy, welcome in, Fun Guy. So I'm going to, and all good. Welcome in, all good. So yeah, I'm going Monday to watch the opening night of Romeo and Juliet at the Stratford Festival. Absolutely, it's my favorite Shakespearean play of all. I pretty well know it. I wouldn't say off by heart, but I know a lot of the. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, okay? Opening night. I'm so excited, so excited. I got good tickets. Fourth row. So I'm super stoked about that. And then I'm going back to the Stratford Festival in August. The Stratford Festival is not in Toronto, guys. It's in a small little town called Stratford. Hence the Stratford Festival. So I'm going back in August and I'm going to be watching Peter Pan, actually. Wendy and Peter Pan. So that's the second play of this season that I'm going to be watching this year. This outfit and can take you out for dinner. Exactly, Jenny Wong. Well, I'm eating my dinner right now. So it's kind of like we're out at dinner. Just a joke. I know you're joking. I know. Let me just put some of the, mix it all in one bowl kind of thing. Uh-oh, I got hiccups. I'm eating too quickly. Eating too quickly. It's a date. It's a date. Yes. Taffy, you were not expecting that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Swedish. Oh. Can't see my... These are freaking nice. These are beauteous. Come on. I used to dance, Safi, so I have pretty muscular legs, I would say. Partly due to genetics, but also partly due to my years and years of classical dancing. Yo! Platonically, of course. Platonically, of course, Atomic. Hawker, a 35 stream streak. Thank you for your loyalty, Hawker. Thank you. 35 streams already? Feels like only yesterday, Hawker. Inch High Firefly, a 7 stream streak. Thank you, Inch High. I collect leggings, heels, and boots. Not to wear, but because I like cool looking stuff. You collect leggings, heels, and boots? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I collect shoes. I have over 100 pairs of shoes. And Chai, yes, May the 4th, live long and the spice must flow. So say we all. Resistance is futile. So that was Dune, Star Trek, and Star Wars all wrapped into one in Chai. Cheers. Cheers to that. What are you eating? I'm eating Indian food. Indian food is delicious, Christos. I can't rest. I got homework and a paper. No! Okay, well, there's no rest for the wicked then, Joe Fish. Are you going to be watching the F1 race this weekend, Joe Fish? On television, at least. It's in Miami. Spoiler. Got any boots? Aw, come on, Mikey. This doesn't do it for you? I got brown cowboy boots in my shoe collection. Nice, Mikey, nice. I swear, you can't please everybody, chat. You cannot please everyone. Case in point. Cheers. Happy Saturday. I love Shakespeare. A good company putting an energetic show is such a great time. Yeah, they say that Stratford Festival at Right Hook is arguably the best live theater in Canada. It's world renowned, actually. A lot of Americans come to watch it. Couldn't get into the top 3. Second start to the right and straight on till morning. Oh, Peter Pan. Yes. And Wendy. First time chatter. Primo. Uh, Coloco. Primo Coloco. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. That shift is fast as lightning. That shit is fast as lightning, yeah. Honestly, that is the kind of dress that makes me want to take the lady back to my home after dinner. Cheers to that, right hook. I'm already home. I'm eating dinner. I'm already home. It's a good night. Legs for days. I like your spelling there. Days. Days, Hector Meta. Legs for days. Yeah. I actually do have pretty long legs. I'm short, but like I'm short, but I think proportionally my legs are kind of long. But yeah. Legs for days. Uh-huh. Okay, so is chicken curry or beef? Chickpeas. Do you have chicken curry or beef curry? I have chickpeas. It's vegetarian today. So I have spinach, chickpeas, and lemon rice. Indian food. And of course, sauerkraut on the side. Primo, where are you from, Primo? Welcome in, welcome in. Damn. Wolfman, welcome in, Wolfman. Happy Saturday. Hey, did you watch the horses run fast? No, I did not. I did not. I'm enough. Welcome in. I'm enough. Hypermatic. Welcome in, Hyper. First time. I can see that. Where are you from, Hypermatic? In 5 minutes or so, I'm actually going to be doing some eDates. But for now, I'm just kind of eating my dinner. Having a drink. Cheers. Rox, greetings and welcome. Rox, how are you, Rox Fist? Happy Saturday, Rox. Great seeing you, sweetie. Good night, Christos. Thank you so much for joining. I know it's late in Cyprus. Happy Easter as well. Happy Easter, sweetie. Love Indian food too. Same. F1 Sprint. Oh, those are the horse races you're talking about. F1 Sprint was in the morning. It was fun. Oh yes, I didn't watch. I have a friend who's actually in Miami watching the races live this weekend. The main race will be tomorrow, right? On Sunday. Should I stay or should I go? Christos, thanks for the lurk. There was an old toy, a chipmunk, in Karate GI, who would spin nunchucks while singing this song in a high-pitched voice. Oh, that's cute, actually. Bad Company! Hello, Bad Company. Welcome in. Long time no see, my beautiful lady. I tip my hat to you. How are you, Bad Company? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Cheers. To live would be an awfully great adventure. Wendy and Peter Pan. Wendy and Peter Pan, I know these things. I know these things. I did the monologue of Peter Pan because actually Peter Pan is usually acted by a girl, by a female. So that was one of the first like monologues I ever learned was Wendy and Peter Pan. Like I played Peter Pan. And it was in a competition. I didn't win though. I came fourth place. Delicious. I know, Hypermatic. I know. Where are you from? Thank you, Inchai. Thank you. I actually think my legs are pretty, like, muscular. Sometimes I don't like them. I think they're too muscular, but they're definitely very sculpted. That's for sure, Inchai. Sounds delicious, Daniel Wang. Joe Fish. You think I'm 5'7"? Nice. 5'7", eh? I love it. No, I'm not 5'7". 5'3". Ah, I'm a shorty. I am a shorty. 5'3", but 5'5". If that's legs, well, technically, yeah, because I guess I'm wearing like 3-inch heels right now. So right now I'm like 5'6", but I'm without heels. I'm 5'3". Yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point, guys. Greetings and salutations. Hello, hello. F1 race tomorrow. Correct. Oh, today was. Oh, you were actually literally talking about the horse races, because the F1 races are this weekend as well. Oh, okay. Excuse me, the Kentucky Derby. That's what you meant by horses. I got you now. I got you. Literally meant horses. I did not watch the Kentucky Derby. No, I did not. Hector, I am going to eDate in like 2 minutes. Not too good. The bank lost my payroll check. No, bad company. That's horrible news. What the heck? I hope you get it sorted out quickly, bad company. Lukeski, welcome in, first time chat. Do you like the music? Thank you, Lukeski. Thank you. Guys, I would have to say that these 80s top hits, people really like the 80s top hits. I'm getting a lot of compliments on them. Darren, welcome back, Darren. Nice to see you. How are you? How are you, Darren? Time okay. Greetings and welcome, Time okay. No wonder what, Time okay. No wonder what. Happy Saturday. Absolute Zero, welcome in, Absolute Zero. First monologue I learned was the Gettysburg Address. The second one was to be the soliloquy from Hamlet, which I can still remember. Oh. Is that the one where he's going crazy? He's starting to go crazy in Hamlet, right? I know that one. My favorite monologue is Al Pacino in Scent of a Woman. That's a great monologue. That's a great movie in general. We should watch that one in movie night. It's a sad one. I think Wrinkly's favorite monologue is what's his name? Rocky. What's his name? You did not look like this to the jury back then. I see, I see. I'm sorry, Luke. There's no song requests tonight. No song requests. We do song requests once a week, Luke Ski. Free song requests, usually every Thursday night. So come back on Thursday and you can put in your free song requests all night long. Summer of 69. Nice number, nice number. High heels is why the only way to really be sure of a lady's height is to lay her down gently somewhere and slowly, carefully measure her while she's laying down. Interesting, right hook. Interesting. Vampire, welcome in, Vampire. How are you, Vampire? Happy Saturday. Cheers. Welcome in. I see it here somewhere. There it is. Not doing requests, right? Not till Monday. Oh, bad company. You have to wait the whole weekend? That sucks. I do hope you get it sorted. Usually the bank, if they lose things or make mistakes, they will get it sorted. They will correct their mistakes. So that's the good news. It'll just take some time. It was a joke. You are smart. Too smart in times. Thanks, Time. Okay, I try. Wolfman. Technically, I'm an 80s top hit too. I feel you, Wolfman. I feel you. I definitely like them. I was born in 1980. There you go, Phantom. Perfect. I have to sneeze. It's coming. I feel it. I can feel it coming. It stopped. I learned a lot from your stream elements. Oh, really? That I'm 5'3"? Interesting. Cool. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Darren. I have a sneeze that's coming on. It's like just there, but not coming. We have bad company in the channel. Whoever is querying, is cueing the music, you know what you have to do. No one's cueing the music. It's just a song. It's just a playlist, Atomic. There you go. So that's just Stallone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. The one to his kid? Right. Rocky speaks to his son. You guys! Minty!
I have to you. I do just that. Take it right off for you, but I haven't got a hat. I'm just a college boy, even at that. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat. I'm really not a sap. It's plain to see. But if I wore a cap, they'd never let me back in the university. I think just well I do. I'm standing pat. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat.
Minty, thank you for redeeming. Hats off to you. I wanted to pause the music so everyone could kind of hear that redeem because I really like it. So Minty, thank you for redeeming. Hats off to you. I actually have a hat. It's a cute spring hat. Indeed. This is what we have, Minty. It's green too. It's minty green. Hey, what do you think? How cute is that, Minty? With a little daisy and some bunny ears. So let's rock this hat for 5 minutes. It's freaking precious. Come on. What do you think, Minty? What do you think? Al Pacino, Any Given Sunday is great. I learned public... Oh, good movie. Wolfman. My favorite monologue is Rutger's Tears in the Rain. I don't know this one from Blade Runner. I don't know this one. But I know Blade Runner is a great movie. I have to watch it again, though. It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you get hit and keep fighting. Atomic. Trust me. I've heard this one multiple times. You freaked me out. I came in and said, hello, beautiful. And you said, hi, Darren. That's my real name. Oh, that's your real name. Now we know, Vampire. Yeah, so we have another person in stream with this name. My favorite speech in a movie is Drill Sergeant in Full Metal Jacket. I have to watch that one too. I have to see it. Wrinkly likes that one though. He says that's an excellent one. Excellent. The interesting fact about me learning from gals on Twitch. I use against gals, IRL. You're funny. I'm okay. But of course you can't handle the truth is a great little part too. Oh, yeah. The truth? You can't handle the truth. That's a great one too. The Rock is slapping. Oh, guys. Okay, so I have to get out to my date. Let me just finish my food for 2 more minutes. But we have a lovely date. He's waiting patiently. Combined, we're definitely not a one-hit wonder. But Q is a letter with 4 silent letters following it. True. Sex on Fire, Kings of Leon? This is great. I don't think this is the 80 music anymore. This is also a really good song. Well, hi. Hello, EDM Demon. Welcome in, sweetie. you were wearing cat ears yesterday, right, EDM? I'm wearing bunny ears right now. Someone redeemed hats off to you, so I'm going to rock this for a little bit. Minty did. Minty redeemed this. Greetings and welcome, War. Cheers. Is this Legends of the Fall? Oh, is that Legends of the Fall? That was, yeah, that, that, GIF was Legends of the Fall. Brad Pitt. What a fucking hunk of a man. If I do say so myself. Thank you, War. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually wearing heels today. I never do this. Retro Man gifted me... Oh, shit. I just lost my bunny ears. Retro Man gifted me these heels. They're brand new off of my wish list. So, I'm rocking these heels. And I love them. They're freaking beauteous. Oh, this is on backwards now. So, it's minty. You love it. I know it is minty. It's perfect for you. It's freaking perfect for you, girl. Well, it looks as white. Looks white as well, you. Yeah, true. And keep getting up. That's it. That keep getting up. Keep falling and getting up. Lukeski, you know the Sylvester Stallone monologue? Nothing better in hockey. Game 7. Go Leafs, go! Daniel. I have one-pronged fork as my first date. He's here. I'm gonna go make another drink. I've finished eating pretty well. And then we're gonna bring on one-pronged fork as our first date. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Are you interested in quantum physics like black holes and some? Lukeski, yeah. Yeah. I feel very welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I love that color. That drink cherry on top. I have a lot of cherries. These are all cherries. Hold on, I'm still eating my dinner though. I'll save the cherries for dessert. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Best TV quote. Okay. If we're talking movie monologues, you guys, we're really having a good conversation about monologues here, and I love it, actually. If we're talking movie monologues, yes. Independence Day, yeah, great movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm totally straight. I love women a lot. I'd still blow Brad Pitt. Same. Same atomic. You get to see his bare butt in that movie. Fantastic! I know! Becca, why am I blushing like a schoolgirl? It's not really his bare ass, though. It's a stunt double. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But it's pretty great. Pretty great. Happy Saturday, consensual. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, War. Nibble, welcome in, Nibble. How are you? Happy Saturday. I'm drinking an old-fashioned. So whiskey in an Anne Streamy signature whiskey glass. So many ads. Luke Ski, you have to it's ad free if you subscribe. Ad free viewing if you subscribe. I figured from the Hats Off Redeem you loved Brad Pitt. I'm obsessed with Tom Hiddleston. I don't know who that is. I like Brad Pitt. I also really like Leonardo DiCaprio. He was my crush growing up. And Jonathan Taylor Thomas. I had crushes, guys. JTT was great. Stumble Bunny. Oh, I'm a bunny here too, Stumble. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, like JTT, Brad Pitt, really, really liked Leonardo DiCaprio. Now he's just a weirdo. He's just a weirdo now. Okay, guys, let me go bring my dirty dishes downstairs and also top up, refresh my drink. And when I come back, we're gonna start our dates. How am I today? I'm amazing, consensual. How are you? Happy Saturday. L-pronged forky, correct. I'm gonna make a second drink though, one prong, so that I have something to drink while we have our date. This is a great song on Pretty Woman. This is a great movie. This is a good movie. Okay, guys, I'm going to bring my dirty dishes down and refresh a drink, okay? I shall return. Bubbles the Chimp, welcome in, Bubbles the Chimp. Give me 2 minutes, I'm just gonna bring my dirty dishes downstairs and make a drink. But welcome in, Bubbles the Chimp. Okay, guys, I'm back. You love great quotes. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let me add a little bit of carbonated water to my cocktail. So, oh, Becca, thank you for pinning that. That's a great idea, actually. Thank you. Smart. We are well on our way, actually. I wanted to talk about the Plus program. We are well on our way to getting 100 sub points for the month. So, yeah. I appreciate it. But gifted subs and Prime subs do not count. They do not count. So, welcome back. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. What did I miss? Let's play some other music in the background, some DMCA free music. So, Bubbles the Chimp. Hello, Bubbles the Chimp. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Bubbles. So, YMCA music. DMCA free, DMCA music, just because, free music, because otherwise it won't work. So here I go. Like the DMCA. Okay. Let's invite you One Prong Fork. All right. Is that a Pokemon thing that you have there? Oh, One Prong, you like Pokemon? Okay, cool. I sent you the invite, One Prong. Just check your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. The top right of your main Twitch page, you'll see the notification, the invite there, and you can just accept it. So, didn't Twitch sign a new deal, basically making DMCA non-existent? So Wolfman, I actually upload all of my streams to YouTube, and it's not Twitch. Twitch is not the problem. It's YouTube. They're the problem, especially if you're monetizing your channels. If you're trying to monetize your channel and you have DMCA free music, you actually can either not be monetized or get fined from doing that. So, yeah, it's not really Twitch. It's YouTube that I do it for. Surf or turf? I can cook the surf in 3 minutes in the microwave. Ew. The turf will take about 15 on the stove. That's what you're eating? You're having surf and turf? First time chatter me. Welcome in me. Wow. Wow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where are you from, me? What's for dinner, Atomic? Out of curiosity. How do you have such pretty eyes? Luke, genetic alteration. It's expensive. Genetics, but not alteration, Atomic. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Cheers. Look at my glass, guys. Isn't this pretty? And streamy. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. Cheers. Okay, see you there, One Prong. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see what I can do here. Turn you up. Turn this down a little bit. Okay. I'm a blonde woman. I am me. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's see if we can make this a little smaller.
My audio coming through fine?
It is. It's coming through. Okay. It's a little quiet, but it's okay. Let's talk to chat and find out if it's too quiet. I'm noticing it's a little quiet, but let's see. I'm going to bring you on, okay, One Prong?
For sure.
Okay. So, welcome in, One Pronged Fork. How are you, One Prong? Oh no, you're quiet now. I can't hear you anymore. I could hear you backstage.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, chat, is One Prong can't hear you. Is he too quiet? Colt, welcome in, Colt. I'm running late, just so you know, Colt. I just started my first date. So I'll be about half an hour, just so you know, Colt, okay? Is he too quiet right now? But welcome in, Colt, regardless. Happy Saturday. Nah, he's good. Okay, perfect. Let me just turn it up myself, and then we're good.
Weird.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's make this really quiet because it's too loud. Okay, welcome in, welcome in. Oh! One Prong Fork, how are you, One Prong?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Nice to finally get you on here. See, I said I would get you on here, and I did. Super quiet. Is he too quiet though, guys? He needs to bump up 2 notches or so. Now you are a little quiet, I think.
I'm kidding.
Oh, that's better. I think it's starting to get better. I'm noticing a difference. I don't know, but he's kind of cute. Oh, nice, me. Me says you're cute.
Hello, me. Oh wait. Huh.
Damn, G, you have a lot of lightsabers. Wow, may the
I
4th
do.
be with you, One Prong. How do they light up in different colors?
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay, so red is the Sith, right? Oh, purple. That's a great collection. That is a good collection. And that's Baby Yoda. What's his name again? Baby Yoda, guys. I forget. Retro Man! Use the Force! May the 4th be with you, Retro Man. Retro, check these out. Thank you so much, Retro Man, for these beautiful, beautiful shoes, if I do say so myself. They're gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So I'm rocking them right now, Retro. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, look at all the colors! It's like colors of the rainbow there. Tell him General Grievous would be jealous. Grogu! You have even Grogu as well.
Yeah.
So would you say that you are a big Star Wars fan over like Star Trek?
I don't know. I have a lot of sabers, but like I don't know. I was raised on the original like 3 through 6 growing up, but then I don't know. My mom and dad both grew up in like the Star Trek, like Stargate, like the OGs, like the original stuff. That's where I grew up, and so it's kind of raised on like Star Trek. But I kind of like, I don't know. I was raised on Star Trek, and then as I got older, I kind of just moved more towards like Star Wars because I can't get my hands on a phaser, but I can get my hands on a lightsaber. So
That's true. That's true. You can get your hands on a taser, but you can't get your hands on a phaser. Huh? You could get a
that's
taser.
a good one. A taser phaser, a phaser taser.
Yeah, but you can't get a freaking phaser, a light phaser. So, but you can get a lightsaber and you can get a taser. Purple is the worst lightsaber color. Why do you say that, Lukeski? Grogu's so cute. I know your Grogu is really, really cute. One Prong. And so now we really know, chat, why his name is One Pronged Fork. He has about, I don't know how many prongs to stab you with, all 1 prongs. Admin, welcome in, returning chatter. How are you, Admin? First time chatter. Yes, you can. Welcome in, first time chatter. SGT Tank.
12 prong.
Yeah, 1 pronged fork. You said your name, I believe. You said 1 pronged fork was, someone asked, is it like chopsticks? And you're like, no, it's just kind of like a sword.
Yeah. So it's really funny. So there's a YouTube video, by YouTuber. I don't know if anybody knows him, Jaden Animations, and she made a. I forgot exactly what the video was, but basically it was like things I think about, like shower thoughts or like as I'm falling asleep thoughts type stuff. And
Yeah.
she was thinking about like what constitutes a fork, right? So like how many prongs can you take away before it's no longer a fork, or how many prongs can you add before it's no longer a fork? And then
Mhm.
it's like, so what is a fork? Is a spoon a fork? Or is it like, if you just take all the prongs off and give it one, is a knife a one-pronged fork? So like, I thought it was
Or what
really
about sporks? No, those are cool. Is that a 2-in-1?
Or the, what's it called?
Spork, it's a spoon
Something like
fork. You know the spoon forks? It's like a spoon and it has little prongs on the tip of it. Spork. A spork! It's funny. Okay, that's all. That's all. So those you charge via USB, you never get the right way. So people are saying purple is not a true color. Like not a true lightsaber color. Your legs look great in those. Are you convinced now? I am, Retro Man. Thank you. Thank you for convincing me that I can wear shoes in my house. Yeah, I asked if one-pronged fork was a chopstick, and now I feel incredibly racist. Please forgive me. It wasn't you. It was Wrinkly asked as well, though. And it's not actually one prong. I think you mentioned before, though. Just so we can kind of clear the air and nobody feels bad. You are Korean descent, correct? But
Yes.
you were adopted. I mean, you go ahead. Please tell the story if you feel comfortable.
Yeah, no, for sure. All the time. I tell everybody if they ask. So, yeah, I'm Korean. I was born in Korea. And then I was, about 5 months old, and my parents adopted me from there. So I don't really spend a ton of time. I've been back a few times.
Nice.
But yeah, I was born in Korea, adopted, lived here stateside like my entire life.
So you feel very like you are very American, right? Like it's
100%.
yeah. Yeah. But you've been to Korea? Okay, cool. Did you what did you think about Korea? Like Korea is like really trendy place to visit now. How did you like it?
It's so fun. I miss that place so much. I picked up way too many bad addictions while I was over there. So like, I actually have some right here. I don't know. Do you know what Milkus is at all?
Yes. It's like a carbonated soda, but it's like milk. But it's carbonated like pop. Yeah. But like yogurt. I think it's yogurt, right?
Yeah. It's like a carbonated yogurt drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I have like legit, like literal, just like, I probably have like 30 bottles, maybe more, just laying around.
Wow. I wouldn't say that's a horrible addiction. Well, I mean, if you're really, how many do you have a day, one prong?
I try to limit myself. I was drinking a lot, and now I drink like maybe one every 2 days.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
run my
fine.
stash down.
That's fine. That's totally fine. And also, there's a big drinking culture in Korea, in Japan. A lot of people go to clubs, drink a lot of soju, beer. Huge drinking culture, like drinking till you are like obliterated.
Oh yeah.
People work very hard. Work ethic is on point, but they also play hard too in order to help, release the stresses of the day-to-day life. So, nice, Luke. You were born in England? Wonderful, wonderful. Well deserved too. Aw, thank you, Retro. Thank you for beautifying me. And the stream thanks you too. So, also like K-pop, K-dramas, Korean skincare is the wave. I love Korean skincare. They've been ahead of their time for a long time, to be honest. So what's great about Korean skincare, guys, this might be like TMI, you probably don't care about it, but I'm gonna tell it to you anyway. It's like 20 products in one. They all so you really only have to put, the regimen is like you put a lot of products on, like you layer a lot of essences and toners and serums and everything, but they also have like a lot of like 5-in-1s. So if you're putting on like makeup or something, it's going to be a moisturizer, it's going to be like a SPF, it's going to be a foundation, like all in one. So that's what's really cool about it as well. So yeah, their skincare I've been using their skincare for a long time and I love it. A lot of moisturizing qualities as well. What do you do for a living, what about fun? Atomic's getting right to it.
So actually, so for my job, how do I explain it? It's like, it's assisted living, but it's more of in-home care, and we work with people of all ages. And basically, if they need help, if they just need, some of them need help, like, I don't know, some of them are wheelchair bound, some of them just need a little bit of extra prompting around the house. It's like just in-home care, like an older brother or an older sister almost, just there to make sure they have a good life. We were all over the place, like all over different, handicaps or disabilities of any sort. They show
That
up.
sounds very rewarding.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun.
It would be. That would be very, very rewarding. Maple Marie, 80 stream streak, girl! Thank you so much, Maple! 80 stream streak, Maple. Thank you. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. So very rewarding. I like that. Okay, so that's what you do for a living, and what do you do for fun?
That's one of it. I love lightsabers, so we actually have.
Grogu!
No,
Grogu
Grogu.
down! Grogu down!
My son. I'm kidding.
My son!
So we actually up here in where I am, we actually have a lightsaber. Big group of people. It's probably maybe good 15 of us on a good day, and we all have lightsabers. We go out on the weekends, just fight in the parks, fight in the apartment complexes, wherever we can get to. Just take the lightsabers, fight. Let's see, I don't know. I airsoft, so that's fun.
Oh, so that's like, is that like paintball with the paint?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so
Paintball with little tiny BBs, but
Yes.
plastic, and they don't hurt as much.
they don't hurt, like they don't bruise as much. Okay,
Yeah, I'd
airsoft,
say
but some of
paintball
those
probably.
guns look really real, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Can we actually no, I don't want to see one, just in case it's against DOS. But I know people who do airsoft, and they love it. It's really good. Atomic wonders, are you in the medical field, or is it more volunteer work?
It's more medical field. Falls under, like, it's pretty much what a CNA does, minus the CNA certification. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just CNA work. Get paid a little bit less than the CNAs, but
I mean, if you're not certified, it makes sense though. So that
yeah,
makes sense.
no, 100%.
Right. Wrinkly is like, oh, the airsoft stings like shit on bare skin though. Yeah, so do you like wear like elbow pads and knee pads and like camo and like get ready and like, do you do that outside in a like forest or something, or do you go into like a designated arena?
Yeah, so there's like, because like I'm in Idaho, right? So there's like nothing everywhere. You roll down the window and there's just nothing. So like, yeah, there's fields everywhere. People have private property that they're just all like, hey, you want to go play airsoft? People together, go play airsoft. Yeah, there's some pretty nice places. We got like a lot of abandoned buildings up here, so we'll go airsoft in the abandoned buildings.
That's scary, but kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it's. Like, I'm gonna be straight. Like, I don't know, what other people's beliefs on like the paranormal are, but I swear, sometimes there's an abandoned hospital, right? Like not too far. I swear on my life, sometimes you shoot a person, and your bullet goes right through. I swear on my life.
What? You shoot a person and the bullet goes right through?
Yeah. You see a shadow figure like running around the hallway, and you pick up your gun, you go click click, and your bullets just go and hit the wall behind him.
Oh, meaning it's not like it's a ghost or something.
Oh yeah. I swear you dear. Like I've shot at what I assumed was somebody. It did not hit them. It went right through it, hit the wall.
Wow.
But yeah,
I
no,
believe it.
It's really fun. It's really fun.
Oh my gosh, I believe it. Rikami, may the 4th be with you as well, Rikami. Welcome in. As you can tell, our guest right now, One Pronged Fork, is definitely into May the 4th and celebrating. His son, Grogu, is here as well for the date. And first time chatter, hello, Hooligan. TR, welcome in. First time chatter, where are you from, Hooligan? Tall Hot Guy, welcome in. Took me 45 minutes to get into my Twitch account. It was so hard guessing between Tall Hot Guy, Red Flag Guy, Tall Hot and Dub as well. Tall Hot Guy, welcome in. We're doing amazing, Tall Hot Guy, but hang tight because I am running late. I'm so running late. I have another date in like 20 minutes. And then you're up, okay? So hang tight for an hour, Tall Hot Guy. If anyone can gift a sub, I'd be your best friend and give 5 back. Oh, nice, Tall Hot Guy. Because I'm not looking one more second at this ad. Oscar the Puppet, welcome in. Okay, so chat, do you believe in ghosts? I kind of believe this. If you were doing airsoft in an abandoned hospital, an old hospital, imagine how many souls are in this building when they pass over. And maybe sometimes there's a problem, they don't pass right all the way over, right? And they stay there. I believe it. I actually believe it, but that's kind of freaky. Yeah. You better have things to do. But I'm procrastinate. All right, sounds good. So, I don't believe in ghosts, and if they exist, I'll show them my League of Legends match history. Joe Fish is like, doesn't believe in ghosts, showing them who's the real demon. And there you go. Crazy Unifact. Welcome in, Crazy Unicat, sorry. Ghosts are fake. Listen, maybe you just haven't seen them. I actually spent the weekend at a haunted house one weekend. And I believe in ghosts now. It just took me that one experience to stay in a haunted, like, home. And I believe it now. Like, trust me. Like, if you are ever in a place with a presence, you will feel it. You will feel it. Before that, I was not a believer. But after that one weekend, one prong, like, I woke up, I slept on the couch, and I woke up to dogs barking, like, every morning. Like, it sounded like there was a dog outside, but there was no dog there. It would always wake me up. And I'm like, what the heck? And then Brian in the Biz, welcome in, Brian in the Biz. I have lived in one. Maple, I believe in them now that I stayed in a haunted house for one weekend. And then it felt like they had like really high ceilings in this home with smoke detectors at the top of the ceiling. And they would sing a song. Like, it would be like beep, 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 beep. It would go off like that. Like, it was crazy. The pipes in the washroom would constantly make these like squeaky, like, it was a new built home. It wasn't an old home, but the pipes in the washroom would always be like making this high pitched noise sometimes, just randomly start to go off like that. Sometimes the TV would mute and unmute, like randomly, like as we're watching the television, like this, like it would just mute and unmute on its own. But like, it wouldn't say mute on TV. It just, the voices would be like quiet, and then they would like be loud again. It was insane, guys. I don't know how to explain it. PJ, late and lurking. Welcome in, PJ. Better late than never. Thank you for joining. So, yeah. So I actually believe in it. Retroman, not much. Spent half the afternoon running around, but just chilling. Okay, wonderful, Retro. Let's be spooky. Why do you think that happened, Dan? Honestly, crazy? I don't know. Like, what can I say? There were so many things that happened in that haunted house for that weekend, crazy. That's not just one event. We're talking a list of weird unexplainable things that happened. How can you explain a series of events like that in one house? And also, the person who bought it bought it at a really inexpensive price. Why did they buy it so cheap? It was probably fucking haunted, to be honest. And that's where I'm going with that. Google Windsor, Lincoln, and Richmond. It is a brown apartment building, and I lived in the basement apartment. In the basement apartment was a demon spirit. That's scary, Maple. If you sub yourself, it helps. It's true. Yeah. Never seen one myself, but I've experienced some divine intervention type stuff. So I think anything is possible. I never believed it before, Wrinkly, but staying in a haunted house for a weekend, I believe it now, to be honest. It was so weird. I wouldn't stay alone in there. I was like, I'm not staying alone in this place. There's no way. No way. It was very scary for me. For all the fucks we know, ghosts could be cool guys folding our clothes. I hope they are, tall hot guy. I hope they are. So.
Oh, yeah.
Ready Crew! Thank you for the bits, Ready Crew! Welcome in, welcome in! Listen, we live in a galaxy that's 13.8 billion years old, and outside this galaxy, there are 13.5 billion galaxies. There you go. So one prong. What's the craziest adventure you've ever been on? Thank you for keeping me on track, Atomic.
Oh man. Craziest adventure. I don't know. I mean, Korea. When I was in Korea, we went on a hike, and I don't remember exactly what the name was, but we got up to the summit of the like hill we were on, or mountain that we were on, and there's like the summit, and then kind of below it is a secondary, kind of like the outlook. Like you go out to the edge of the rocks and look over.
The lookout. Yeah.
Yeah, but to get to it, you had to walk across. Like a little. I don't know, like a little rock. Like the way it was shaped was like you were on the bluff, and then like it kind of like thinned out to like that, and then came back out. But it was like probably 15 feet of just like no railing, and just maybe 8 inches of rock before you fell like maybe 20-30 feet off of the cliff on each edge. Like 15 feet of that just to get to the outlook. And I said no. My dad said, come on, it'll be a good picture. I said no.
Do it for the gram!
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then he said, okay, I'm going. Your mom's going. Your brother is coming with us, so you're gonna be here by yourself. And I said, dang it. And so then I was younger, like I was probably like 15 or 16 when we went. But yeah, I thought I did fine with heights because I climbed trees all the time, but you look off the edge and you're like, well, I could die, and then all of a sudden you don't have any more courage and you're sweating just buckets, and I was scared. In retrospect, it probably wasn't that bad, though. I thought it was pretty bad.
Afterward, how did you feel though? Because you conquered your fears, right?
I don't know. I mean, I felt pretty good. I think I feel better about it now, but I also look back at it and I'm like, I feel like I overreacted in the moment. Like, realistically, I had both my parents there, and it wasn't actually going to be that bad because there were like other people with us too. So like, if I were to, I mean, somebody would have caught me probably, and so like, I don't know, I don't think it would have been that bad. Probably so reactive in the moment, but that was probably one of the scariest moments. Yeah, I don't know. My family's huge into like camping and all that, so I have like, I have a whole list of just crazy, just camping stories of like, so I don't know. Yeah.
So I'm big into camping and stuff as well. I know what you mean about the heights. Like I'm normally not scared of heights, But there's been a couple instances where I've been really, really high up and I look down and I feel that like feeling where I'm scared. And sometimes you let your fears get the better of you in the moment, right? You don't think logically in the moment because you're letting your emotions and your fears take over, right? So I feel you with that. And a lot of the time in the outdoors, there's really cool like lookouts and things that you can go see at different like provincial parks or state parks and things like this. So in Thunder Bay, they have a really, really nice provincial park called Sleeping Giant Provincial Park. So the whole like city of Thunder Bay overlooks this big, big mountain that it looks like a giant sleeping, like lying down horizontally. It looks like a giant who's sleeping, hence the provincial park's name, Sleeping Giant. And even like they have a brewery there, like a beer brewery called Sleeping Giant Brewery. Anyway, they have this beautiful lookout there. Yo, T-Bay, what's up? Colt, have you ever been to Sleeping Giant? I highly recommend it. But they have this crazy lookout, Colt, at Sleeping Giant Provincial Park. It's like 100 feet above this. First of all, you drive onto this cliff, like you can drive over onto this like cliff. They close the cliff for majority of the season. So like they close it in the fall and they don't open it until like late spring. You can only drive on it then because there's no way you can like get up there, just like icy conditions and like wet, muddy conditions. There's no way to get up there if you're driving for majority of the year. So you basically drive up to this like cliff edge and you can walk out. There's like a metal like walk out, like a walkway. And the metal walkway is like put up attached to the cliff. Attached to the side, so it's like attached to the cliff, but when you walk out, you are like 100 feet away off of the cliff at this lookout. There's like nothing there. You look down, it's just like hundreds of feet down off the edge of the cliff. I have a video. I'll post it, guys, in the Discord and show you what I'm freaking talking about. It's very scary. But yeah, that's a really cool experience that I did at a provincial park at a lookout there. So yeah, a close cliff situation, a kind of retro, yeah. Need a trip to Kenora though. Kenora's great as well, yes. My parents have been to Kenora. There's a big paper mill there. Don't know where you are in Idaho, but you probably aren't too far from the Cascades. They are impressive.
This is true.
Have you been to the Cascades?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are they impressive?
Also, yeah, they're cool. I personally like the Tetons better, but that's
Sorry.
that's fine.
You like what better?
The Tetons.
Tetons?
Yeah, the Tetons. It's like right next to Yellowstone. It's probably only, if I had to guess, it's probably maybe 45 out of Yellowstone. They're like right next to it, so it's like it's really cool. I enjoy it because you can hit like Yellowstone and Tetons in the same trip.
Cool. So you are an outdoorsy guy. Have you been to Yellowstone as well?
Oh yeah. All
How many times?
I don't know.
Comic says Tetons is French for boobs. Hex, welcome in, girl. How are you? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Hex. Welcome in. First time chatter and everything. Woohoo! Cheers, girl. I'm having an old-fashioned cocktails and eDates on a lovely Saturday night. Welcome in, welcome in. Joe Fish says the Grand Tetons. I think that he means Grand Tetons. Yes, he does, probably.
Oh,
Are they the Grand Tetons?
oh yeah, they're the Grand Tetons, but everybody just calls them Tetons. I don't know. You just cut the Grand off of it.
It's just, they're not that grand. You know, when you've seen one Teton, you see them all. They're not grand anymore. He's like, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yellowstone and the Tetons are definitely more interesting geologically. Right.
Oh
Right. You should. I do. So, guys, you should check out Point Pelee National Park. Best word watching place. I love Point Pelee. I love Point Pelee. That's like the most southern part of Canada. But anyway, I really want to go to Yellowstone. I've never been. I've never been.
Yellowstone. It's so fun. It's like, yeah, I think you need like, you really need like maybe if at like minimum 2 days to see the whole park.
At least driving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I'd spend like at least like 3 or 4 days just so you can like spend quality time and go on like all the trails and everything. See like all the geysers, all the mud pots, sit in every single hot spring that they have up there.
Yeah. Hot springs like galore there. Actually, I was having a conversation in the movie night last night with Atomic, and he said that, oh fuck, Atomic, what was the park that you said there was a guy who jumped off of it into like the hot spring and he like dissolved. It was so hot and they went to like, he committed suicide and they went to retrieve his body the next day and there was like, he dissolved. There was nothing to him. It's like that as well in Banff National Park in like Alberta. I have a lot of hot springs there too, and it smells like rotten eggs. That was freaking crazy, wasn't it? Can't remember where exactly, but it was a boardwalk over a hot springs. Yeah, Banff is also like has like hot springs as well, lots of hot springs. So
Sounds like Yellowstone. A
Kind
lot
of.
people have done that in Yellowstone.
but I think Yellowstone's even, I know Yellowstone has like a lot of like they have like wolf packs. The wolves are coming back to Yellowstone, right?
Yeah. That was really nice to see, actually.
Mm-hmm. That the wolves are making a comeback.
Oh yeah.
I think it was Yellowstone, because we were talking about the volcano, right? We were talking about, yeah, how Yellowstone's a massive volcano that could erupt at any time, and if it does, we're all screwed. We're all screwed. Kaboom. Kaboom. They put that in the chat. Kaboom.
I'll be the first to go. I'm in Idaho.
Right. Oh, yeah, because Yellowstone's Idaho, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is Idaho.
Part of it. Yeah.
Part of Idaho.
Montana.
All dead if it goes kaboom. Right. The geysers are cool, and they definitely have wildlife. For fuck's sake, don't get out of your car and try to pet the bison. Yeah, that's true. They've got all kinds of bison. Wyoming and Idaho. Yes, it's Wyoming. Yeah, and Idaho. Yeah, because I think before we were talking about flyover states, if I'm not mistaken. And flyover states, and I was like, yeah, like Idaho, and then they're like, no. Yeah. Okay, so the bison's just a big teddy bear. So one prong, I have questions for you, dating questions.
Hit me.
Okay. So what's your type one prong?
My type. I don't know. I know it's hard to believe. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. You know, it sounds cliche, but I'm really, like, one of the first things that at least I personally, like, I'm just really into, like, attitude, you know, like, I don't know, what do they like, you know, what do they like, what, you know, how do you react to situations, you know, sense of humor, stuff like that. I don't know, it's just, that's, whenever I've, like, I guess, tried, that's been probably the biggest reoccurring thing that I found that, at least for me, that's one of like the big things that stands out to me is it's just, you know, attitude, how, you know, I don't know, you know, that's just how I vibe, you know, if we can just like vibe together, I don't know, I think that's like the biggest thing for me, you know, that's the big thing that I look for, is just, do we vibe? You know, like when we're in the same room, you know, can we sit there and after
Yeah.
like 10 minutes, is there like that psychic connection where you're sitting there and you're like, you think of the same words, or you can finish each other's sentences or something like that? You know, that's, I don't know. I just, you know, and instead of like, oh, you know, like, oops, you know, if you accidentally spill or get it, you know, drop a thing of food, you know, accidentally see in your clothes, is it like, oh dang, you know, like, wow, this sucks, you know, my day's ruined, or is it like, oh, that sucks, but hey, you know, on the bright side, there's this, you know?
Help people react to situations. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I kind of see what you're saying, One Prong, because I agree. Like, first of all, having common interests, likes and interests is great and all. Chat, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys right now. Okay, having common likes and interests is wonderful. Magnificent. But that doesn't necessarily mean you are going to be compatible with the person. I repeat, having similar likes and interests is wonderful, but that does not mean you will be compatible with that person. So compatibility, Sam, Stelly, thank you for joining. Good night, Sam. Sweet dreams. Take care. So compatibility is key. Is freaking key, guys. Have a good night, Sam. I had you tabbed up, Shvidi. So I kind of see what you're saying. Like, can you just sit on a couch in a room with a television and like vibe with the person? Like, are you cool doing that? Like, that's actually very important. You don't have to be doing anything special. Do you just like someone's company? Because at the end of the day, like, it's great going out and adventuring with someone, right? And doing a lot of things. But when the dust settles, when it's Sunday morning, do you guys like each other at the end of the day? That's kind of like most important. When there's not a lot of good, exciting, adventurous things happening, do you like that person? So I think that's very important. So I think you are on the right track, to be honest, One Prong Fork. You need to have different interests in a relationship, in my opinion. Doesn't really matter if you have different interests or similar interests, but like, are your personalities compatible? That's like the main thing. Are your personalities compatible? Atomic asks, have you dated before, One Prong?
I have, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
And,
what's your
like,
type? Do you have a type, like, or why did you guys break up, or like, what happened? Tell us.
Well, the longest one I had, we broke up over COVID because it was like, I don't know. COVID hit everybody differently, and so that was like, yeah. Oh, it was just COVID, man. Like, I don't know. The world shut down for a year, and it was you know, like, it was mutual. We're still great friends, you know, but I don't know. It just didn't end up. And there's no hard feelings, of course. You know, like I said.
No, but COVID did end a lot of relationships. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just COVID.
The old 2020 days. Same, brother, same. COVID did end a lot of relationships, and it really helped, even like relationships where people lived with each other. A lot of like people broke up even like that because they weren't used to like being home with that person all the time. You're used to going to work 40 hours a week, not seeing them and being in their present all the time. And that brings me back to, are you compatible with the person? Can you be alone in a room for a whole day and you guys won't drive each other fucking mental? That's so important. And that's something that, like, honestly, you can't read about like on paper. You can't see it in an app and be like, oh yeah. You just have to try it and see if you're compatible. Hector, a broken Jedi has fallen in love. Who's gonna pick him up? He needs an Uber. I see. Psycho, yep, happened to me. So it happened to Psycho, it happened to Wrinkly, it happened to One Prong. COVID was very testing on people, I think. Plus, it was a lot of tension, outside tension of like the state of the world. It was stressful. There was like a dark cloud looming above everybody at that time, right? And I saw someone say I'm very well spoken. Thank you, Nashville Lynn. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nash. Yeah. So, Star Wars line, try. There is no try. There is only do or not do, Yoda. Perfect. Perfect Nash for the day. There is no try. There is only do or not do. I like that. That's a good closer.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Dude, I love how strong he's repping on Star Wars on May the 4th. People are loving it. They're loving it, one prong.
I have more. I just only set those ones up.
He has more?
I do. I have issues.
Listen, that might not be good to say on a first date, one prong. He's like, I do. I have issues. Take it or leave it. This is me.
Take it or leave it. I have like 6K in lightsabers. I don't know what to say.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Sorry, I just got here if someone already called it out. No, the coach. No, I'm pretty sure he set it up for May the 4th, right? So it's perfect. Try is why you fail. Even tried to steal my dog. That's how you get wrinkly mad. Yeah, that's not cool at all. That's when Mama Bear would come out. If anyone is mean to my dogs, oof, that's how you get on Anne's bad side. Yeah. Colt, ketamine I need. Child support. I will not pay. What the hell, Colt? And he's so fucking adorable. The coach likes you. Okay, cool. Shy-Town, welcome in, Shy. Just show her where you lightsaber from. Right, in the bed. That's he's saying. Bring the girl to the bed, and show her where you lightsaber from. Listen, Shy's giving you advice here on how to like bag the ladies. Oh my god. So this ain't gay or nothing. So don't go falling in love with me. But you seem like a solid dude. I hope you find everything you're looking for. Yeah, you seem like a good egg, to be honest, one prong. A good apple, you know?
I feel like a good apple. I feel like a good Asian pear, actually.
A good Asian pear, juicy.
If y'all haven't tried an Asian pear, y'all need to eat that Asian pear. Because, let me tell you, once you eat that Asian pear, you can't go back. There's no other fruit besides that Asian pear. I'll tell you right now.
It's very true. It's so true. I do love a good Asian pear. Very, very juicy. Imagine a bottle of water and an apple came together. That would be an Asian pear. That would be an Asian pear. So, Becca carries them in her purse. A good Asian pear. A good Asian pear. Okay, Asian pears are really good. They really are. They're so good. I don't think he's got enough lifesavers. He has more, Joefish. He has more. We've already clarified this. One pronged fork. I would like to thank you for coming on and chatting a little bit. Troops! Thank you so much, one prong. I'm wearing a nice black dress and some heels, which is very rare. You usually don't see Anne in heels, but I am wearing them today for my dates. So thank you so much. I've got Cinderella slippers on. It's wonderful. I appreciate you. One pronged fork, you are a certified sweetie bobini and W bands, and also, you know, we see you in the stream very, very often. So now, you know, we'll kind of know. Like, it helps solidify the community, get everybody to know one another. So that's what I really, really like about it. So thank you for coming on and introducing yourself, and for allowing me to get to know you. One prong.
You have a face to the name now.
Right. Woo! Thank you, one prong. Wow, that one makes noises and everything. Freya, welcome in, Freya. That one makes noises and everything. I like that one. Let's go! Nice. Viva's crazy out there, just so you know.
Viva.
Viva is crazy. Thank you, One Prong. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate you. Thank you, Schweetie. I have to go get them. Take care. Thank you. I'll see you in the chat.
Yes, you will.
Bye, guys. I have to go get Viva in Vegas. Hold on, guys. Bye, 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 bye.
Holy crap.
They're crazy. They're crazy. Oh, hopefully they stopped. Colt, I just invited you, Colt. Thank you, One Pronged Fork. That was One Pronged Fork. He's a freaking certified streamy. 0-0, end of the first. Thank you for the update.
That's no problem,
sweet.
Lloyd. We can be classy and sophisticated. Oh, look at the fun bags on that hose hound. I'd like to eat her liver with some farver beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. Come on, let's go get a couple of bowls of loudmouth soup.
Cheers, One Prong. Oh. I think they stopped. Someone redeemed. Thank you for the gifted One Prong. Thank you. Oh, that was very, very sweet of you, sir.
It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May.
It's May. It's May, guys. It's gonna be May, and it is May. For a limited time, that's the emote. I apologize. We have a double flicking happening here on the stream. Let me make sure I got the right. Yeah. Okay. The bean must be flicked. The bean must be flicked. Indeed. So it's a double flicking. So I don't have to redeem bean flickage. No, you don't. You don't. And I think I may have to increase the channel points. No, I apologize. Do not apologize. Do not apologize at all. The bean flicking is very fun. Always thinking about them beans, right? So, you've got a bunch of attention tonight. You are legit. You think I have a bunch of attention tonight? I mean, I am legit. I already knew that one. Atomic. I already knew I am legit. All my sabers just fell over. Oh, at least it happened off camera. At least it happened off camera. By the way, Colt, I sent you an invite. Exo Colt. Check your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. Okay, so I'll give you a minute, One Prong, so you can pick up your sabers before I do the flickings. I also have to take my multivitamins. So, I'm not like that, baby, when you finally get to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be May. I see something. It's hair. There it is. It's gonna be May. So we might have to up it to, I think so. Yeah, I think so, Shy. We're getting too much flickage. Or maybe we'll make it a paid redeem. I don't know. Like a bits redeem. We could do a bits redeem. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to up it. I think the flickage is getting... People really like it. Frankly, people really like it, Shy. I see you there, Colt. Hang tight, okay? Let me just take my multivitamins. And pill popping party pretty well, guys. Here are my multivitamins, my plethora of supplements. Maple Marie, I know that one's your favorite. I know you love that one. My 1-bit. My Peepo 1-bit. So here are my plethora of vitamins to keep me young and beautiful forever. Is that Ashawal? No, Stress Yoga. Welcome in, welcome in. I know that's an supplement from like India. Actually, I feel nauseous when I have that one. I've tried it before as a powder. It's extremely bitter. And it made me feel really nauseous, so I had to stop taking it. I used to have it with my coffee in the morning. It was fucking horrible. Stress yoga. Welcome in, though. Maple Marie, thank you for the bits, Maple. Maple's trying out all the bits redeems. Molly Percocet. When I just saw something, she doesn't like the jackhammer, as we know. No. I do wrinkly like the jackhammer. I just don't like the jackhammer all the time. You can't expect to give a girl a jackhammer all the time. It doesn't work like that. Oh shit, that reminds me. I have to do a flickage. You can't do a jackhammer all the time, okay? So there's gotta be some balance there. That's what it is. I do like a jackhammer, but not all the time. So, anyways, before I go, before I go into my second date, we have my second date waiting patiently backstage. I owe a double flickage here from One Pronged Fork and Atomic.
Yeah.
Gundam, welcome in, Gundam. Thank you for the bits, Gundam. Hello, Shveedy. Gundam, thank you for your tier 3 sub today as well. Well on our way to getting 100 sub points for the month of May. The Slow Saber initiation. If one of your dates don't show up tonight, let me know. I'm pretty available. You're procrastinating, Joe Fish. You have to write a report. You have to write a report, Joe Fish. I know this. So I know what you're up to. I know how it goes. A surprise jackhammer is in the middle of some slow. You need to build it. Just don't surprise anyone with a jackhammer, Maple. What the hell is going on here? You guys, come on. You guys are fucking joking with me today, aren't you? You guys are a bunch of jokesters. You just don't go slow and then go. That doesn't happen, Schmeedies. You need some build up. You need to build up, okay? Get the jackhammer at the way before dinner. Before dinner? Lord Stress Yoga. It's due tomorrow. I already started. Okay, good, Joe Fish. Get to it, Shvidi. Get to it. Okay. Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Definitely I feel the Saturday night fever in the air for sure, Rakami. Okay. All right. So, guys, here we are with our lovely gold bougie bean. We already know the drill. Step 1, beans. Step 1, find the bean. Okay? You must find the bean and all of its splendor. Praise the golden bean. Hail to the golden bean. We have found the 14 karat gold bougie ass bean. Okay? There it is. Beautiful bean, if I do say so myself. Okay? It's a beautiful bean. So, some are not this beautiful, but this is a beautiful bean. So, then basically you just have to get on to the flickins. The flickins of the bean, all right? So we have to do a double flickings. One is for Atomic and one is for One Pronged Fork. So a double flickage is in store here. Ask the bean how it wants to be touched. Right hook. Whisper. Whisper sweet nothings into the bean's ear and say, Bean. Bean, how do you like it, Bean? Tell me how you like it, okay? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We're talking to beans here. We're talking to beans, and you think I'm crazy. Even more so if that was free. It was free. That's why it's even better, to be honest. It was a free 14 karat gold bean. Or you could do a cooldown. On the flickage, 15 minutes or half an hour. Yeah, even flicking the bean every half an hour would be a lot, I think. You gotta give the bean some time to rest. Maybe like a 2-hour cooldown on the beanage. So we only do the bean a couple times a night. You know, otherwise you don't want it to go numb and fall off. You know, the bean, that could be an old wives' tale, but if you flick the bean too much, it might fall off. So, the bean is the key to fulfillment. Jerry, I agree. Giant Death Robot, welcome in, Giant Death. Oh, bean of the box, what is your wisdom? Right? Tell me, please tell me. I was crazy years ago. People are just noticing now. So we have found the gold bougie bean, chat. So step 2, we must flick the bean. We have a double flickage here for atomic and one pronged. So here we go. A little left, right, a little tap, tap, tappity, tap, taparoo, a little flick, flick, flickety, flick, flickaroo, a little pop, 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 go to bed. The bean is sleeping now. That is all. Please, the bean must rest. The bean must rest. That is all we have for the bean. What does the golden bean think of Mr. Bean? Well, that is the alert that I have. Freya is Mr. Bean. So, the bean likes Mr. Bean. We love the bean. Right, Shy? Give the bean time to stop shaking. Well, then you know it's been a good flicking. If the bean is shaking, then you know the flicking was excellent. Excellent. Because the bean doesn't shake every time. Okay? So, that was wonderful. Good. That was very good. So, thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me flick the bean. Much appreciated. Needed that. Needed that. Cheers. Correct Gundam overstimulation. So, how are you, Giant Death? Hello, hello. Beanie Bodidi. Right, super. Right. So, shall we bring on our second guest of the evening? I'm so late. I'm so late. I'm like an hour late. Literally. So, well, 50 minutes late. So, Sue Johansson. I do love a good Sue Johansson. Yeah. Smokes a cigarette. Was it as good for you? Okay. It was a good time for me, at least, guys. It was a good time for me. Let me turn this down like a little bit. There. So, let's bring on our second date. We have a lovely fellow Canadian hailing from Winnipeg, Manitoba. We have the certified Shweety Bobidi Exo Colt 892. Hello, hello, welcome in, Colt. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh, I muted you, sorry. Oh, hold on. There we go, we're back. Hello, Colt. Oh no, you're still muted. You're still muted, but it's not on my end.
How's that now?
Aha, I can hear you now.
That's crisp.
It's very crisp. It's very crisp. Welcome in, Colt.
Thank you for having me again.
Oh, my pleasure.
This is a second date, eh?
This is the second date, eh? This
Yeah,
is the second
yeah,
date.
Eh? Oh yeah.
This is the second date, but I think our first date was quite some
It was
time
in
ago.
January. I feel
It was months ago. It was definitely
Yeah.
in the winter time. Now
Yeah.
we're in a different season. Now we're in spring. So, you know, a lot of people are
Yeah,
dating
you got
in spring.
you got the new May setup and everything going.
I do. I love my May setup. First time chatter, Crimson Yogurt. Welcome in, Crimson Yogurt. God damn. I'm wearing heels and everything today, guys. This is a
Love it.
rarity. You would normally never see this happen. But I do have the setup as well. I salute you. Whoever redeemed that, I salute you. So I even have like, look at this, man. I have a little dung beetle over here.
Oh my
Have a
god.
little cricket. Type of a caterpillar. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love to fur. Thanks for the follow, Love to fur. Welcome in,
That's
welcome in.
awesome.
Yes. So I personally like it. Oh, you can't tell, but over here I have like astroturf and flowers and all kinds of things. Yeah,
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
I still haven't taken down my Jets decorations yet.
So the Jets are
out of this. We're out, yeah.
That's okay
And-
though. I mean, there's
yeah.
always next year.
It happens. I mean,
It
the Leafs
does.
haven't managed to make it past the first round in years.
No, I think they did. Was it last year they did? They
Did
made
they?
it. Yeah, they made it to the second round, and it was the first time they did it in like 19 years, Colts.
Oh.
So even
No, you're
that
right. Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
you're right.
they.
That was a big deal.
That was a big deal because they usually don't
Yeah.
make it past the first round. So,
And who do they play? They play against, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yes.
There and there. Yeah.
I really like Game of Thrones too. Yeah, they're playing like their like rivals Boston right now. So it's like Boston is their kryptonite. For some reason, they do not do well when they play Boston. So.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Right. You're welcome, Shy. Someone gifted these to me. Retroman gifted me these heels. So they're brand new off of my Throne wish list. And because I literally just unboxed them and they're brand new, I decided I would wear them in my home. But once I wear them outside for, a night on the town, I will not be wearing them in my home after that. So you guys are getting the VIP blessed treatment tonight. So, how did you like Game of Thrones? I feel like I have to watch that series again.
I loved it up until the last second or third last season, and it was just kind of downhill from there. Because then that's when they kind of get past the books. Like the books only go up to about that point. And since he's been working on the same book since, well, it was supposed to be released in 2014, and we are now 10 years later, still waiting for that book to get released.
I see.
So, yeah. House of the Dragon, which is like a prequel series to that, those books have already been written and done. So if you want to check that one out, it's pretty good. One season's been dropped so far, and they're dropping another season this year, I think.
And everyone, that's the build up to ow! Ow! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Speedy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Al. You're on the freaking leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sweetback and Al. 5 gifted so far. Steve J. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome and happy Saturday. Waiting for Boston to blow another 3-1 lead in the playoffs. Steve J. Cole, one can pray. I'm from Toronto, Steve. So, it's an away game for Toronto. They are currently in Boston, and, they potentially could be kicked out of the series tonight. I wonder if Matthews is playing. Hostile. I wonder if Matthews is playing because...
It's a good question.
But yeah, back to Game of Thrones. The House of the Dragon is the prequel.
Yeah.
And or the prelude to it, I guess. And then it talks about the Lannister, Tyrion Lannister. No, who's it talk about? It talks about Daenerys and her family.
Yeah, the Targaryens.
Targaryens. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
cool. And then the other Valyrian houses that are there as well too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There is some mention of other main houses that we've already seen. So the Baratheons, they show up. The Lannisters are kind of involved as well too. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will have to watch it again. Then you have to have some special shoes for indoors, like dinosaur feet slippers. Right, Shy, right. Yes, he is. He's playing? Oh, really, Steve? Okay. He hasn't played the last 2 games. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Al, sorry I couldn't make for the past few weeks. Hope everything is okay. Everything is amazing, Al. Thank you for joining me. I really, really appreciate you stopping by. And for the 5 gifted. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, Al. Matthews is playing. Yeah.
I had to change what I was wearing because of you.
Why? You were wearing all black?
I wasn't wearing all black. I was just I gotta put on some black. This is now a black tie event, basically.
It's a black tie affair with
see?
I love it. So you're wearing a collar shirt. Actually, you're wearing a lot of layers. You're wearing a t-shirt or something like a undershirt underneath.
Yeah.
And then a collar shirt. And then you have a jacket on top.
Yeah. I was just outside as well too.
Okay. A lot of layers.
It's a cold spring in Winnipeg.
I feel like that's typical.
Yeah.
When you say cold spring colds, what's the temperature currently in Winnipeg? Just to compare.
10 degrees, but it's super windy out.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the only thing. 10 degrees is not that bad this morning. It was 4, and I went out. Nice.
It's 16.
16.
Yeah. 16. But it was a high of 21 today. It was really, really nice.
It's
Yeah, it was a high of 21 and a low of 12. So, that's
nice.
decent. Yeah.
It got up to 18 yesterday, but it wasn't windy. It was rainy in the morning, and then in the afternoon it kind of got really sunny. So I was like, hey, let's have a barbecue. So I like threw some beef and some like peppers on the skewers and just kind of threw them on the barbecue and grilled it.
Delicious. A little impromptu barbecue. I mean, you
Yeah.
can't go wrong with that.
I had a flank steak just sitting in the freezer for like a month, and I'm like, I gotta do something with this.
I think like nice shish kebabs is perfect with a flank
Yeah.
steak. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. It looked delicious, by the way.
Yep.
Looked delicious. So I think you're a good cook. Rikami, nice legs. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna have to make a meal for you one day.
Ooh, okay. So if we were ever to go on an IRL date, Colt,
Mhm. Yeah.
or any person that you're going to be dating,
Yeah.
what would be, and you had a kitchen full of any ingredients to make, what would you make for your date? What would you say your like favorite dishes or dishes that you are really really good at making? What would you make?
My go-to is always going to be steak. Like I'm just a red meat kind of guy, so I would throw a steak on a cast iron, just kind of fry it in some shallow fry with some butter inside there. Get some rosemary sprigs on there as well to brush it on there, and then probably just serve it on the side of some light mashed. Big kind of mashed kind of guy.
A
And
garlic
some
mashed
greens.
potato? A garlic mashed potato is good.
We can definitely do garlic. Yeah, we have a full kitchen, so why not? Yeah, garlic mash. Let's go with it.
Splurge! Go
Might as well
with it.
spoil, right? Might as well spoil at this point.
Plus the garlic and I think the rosemary go really, really well. And I don't know, guys, chat, if you ever had, like, honestly, I love my steak cooked with butter, or even like you take a pat of butter and have it melt over the steak afterward
Ooh.
with a little bit of like salt, like sea salt. You don't need a lot of ingredients, but they have to be like, you know, freshly cracked black pepper, you know, sea salt, fresh sprigs of rosemary, some butter, and it's so good. Slick offering
High's
to cook.
seasoning
Nice.
salt is always the one that I always use. That's my go-to.
Rick
Like,
Ami is
it
like you're
covers
slick.
everything.
He's like, offering to cook? Nice way in. Rick Ami knows. Steve J. Cole, I don't care for steak. No, I love steak, Steve J. Cole. Although, I will say, I don't have steak all the time. That makes it even more special when I do have it, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I ate steak every single day, I wouldn't appreciate a really good steak anymore because it would just be the norm. So, like, I do have vegetarian meals, like I had vegetarian today. But sometimes a girl needs some iron, some red meat, and protein. And it really helps, I think. I feel better after having red meat once in a while.
Mhm.
I feel weak if I was just to, and this is no offense to any vegetarians, maybe I'm not doing it properly. But if I was just to not have protein and iron and red meat, I do feel weak after a while. So, what were you gonna say, Colt?
I feel like, because I was going to say two different things. For you, I do something a little bit differently. I mean, I know I said steak, but if we had time, a roasted lamb would work pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Like a rack of lamb, like the French lambs. I really like the French lamb racks, and just like throw one on in a roaster, let it sit there for a couple hours, make a coating for it, and then again, my
We've
go-to
got
side
time.
is
We've
always
got
mash.
time. Don't worry.
got
We
time.
can do the roasted
So-
lamb.
You're like, now we got time. Get on it, boy. Make that lamb.
No, I'm joking.
But
What's
in
the
terms
vegetable?
in terms of the vegetables, like, because I also deal with a iron deficiency.
Oh.
So I'm like big on the proteins, like big on getting my iron from there and everything.
Right.
But if I have to ever like pick a vegetable option, it's like dark green. So like the kales, the leafy greens, spinach, that sort of stuff, arugula, but just doubling down on it. But I feel like I agree with you. It's not enough sometimes.
No.
And it's
No.
like, then I just like crack open an iron pill, which I don't really want to do because I don't really like taking iron pills like when I have to. So I'd rather just eat a steak, call it a day from that.
I agree. I take iron supplements every day as well. But it's not satisfying. There's something really,
No.
really satisfying to eating a steak, and this is no offense to any vegetarians out there. Just what I personally feel. But yeah, I also though I don't know if I would like to eat like steak every meal, like every day for dinner. I probably wouldn't like that as well. Variety is the spice of life. And so yeah, having some like dark leafy greens, salads, some nice fresh salads in the summer, variety is really, really good. But yeah, I do like a nice rack of lamb. Lamb is probably one of my favorite meats. And then it would probably go to like steak, beef steak.
Yeah.
And when it comes to chicken, I actually prefer dark chicken, like dark meat.
Yes, dark meat's way better.
I think so too.
It is.
Excuse me, anonymous. Rooting tooting over here, stinking up the place. This is embarrassing. I'm wearing a beautiful dress, some beautiful heels on my date. Now I'm embarrassed. And spice is the life of variety. Oh, I like that play on words, right, Hook? Exactly. I'm Italian. Vegetables don't exist. Steve J. Cole. That's not true, Steve. That's not true. There's a lot of vegetables. Think about, I have some fennel. I have some fennel in my fridge right now, Steve J. Cole. And I don't know, I definitely know a lot of Italian people eat fennel.
Fennel is definitely an Italian thing.
Yeah, or what about rapini?
Yeah.
Rapini, or it's dandelion season right here in Ontario. And I don't know about you, Steve J. Cole, but have you seen any of the nonni, like the nonna and the nonnos, who go to pick dandelions? And they literally go home and they'll cook up the dandelion greens. They know how to do it perfectly, where it's like not very bitter. But I've tried dandelion greens that I bought at the store before, and they are so bitter. I don't know what they do, but they do something.
You ever tried dandelion tea?
You look amazing, Anne, and your date looks handsome as well. Hope you two are having a great time.
Thank you, Al. I appreciate you. I have tried dandelion tea. It's really good on your liver. It's a good liver detox tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's good. I like it.
Makes me drowsy.
It makes you drowsy, really?
Makes me really drowsy, yeah. Most herbal and floral teas make me kind of drowsy. Yeah. If you want chamomile, I got tons of that.
I love that.
Everywhere.
Is it? Oh, I love that. That's really good. Chamomile tea is very soothing. It can make me sleepy. Yeah, just because it's. A mint dandelion, right? What's wrong with a sandwich if it's well made? It contains all the necessary for a full meal. True. Are we still talking
about
about
bread you like?
Sourdough, if I could. I love sourdough bread. Yeah, I like sourdough. That would be my go-to. Would be sourdough bread. But I also like a rye bread, like a pumpernickel, which is like a dark rye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like pumpernickel. That's like the super, super dark brown bread. It's so tasty.
It's dense, but it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rye is actually what Winnipeg is famous for, is rye.
Oh, really?
Like, we have our own style of doing rye. It's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit lighter, but it is lighter, but so it's not like pumpernickel, which pumpernickel's like the exact opposite. It's hard, right? It's like a bit denser. I wouldn't say hard, but denser for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Good for like those wet sandwiches.
Right, because it helps to absorb exactly some of the ingredients. I agree. Is chamomile like oatmeal or no? Wrinkly beef. Chamomile, chamomilla, or like chamomile tea. It's like it looks like a daisy. It looks like a daisy. It's a white flower with a yellow center. Chamomilla, or like chamomile tea. But like there's a Roman chamomile type of tea that you can get. I like dandelion greens in a salad. They can be bitter though, Shy. If they're prepared well, they're really, really good. And have you ever tried, Colt, pastrami? Have you tried a Reuben before?
Yeah.
I've never had one, and like because I literally eat sauerkraut every single day.
Yeah.
My chat is like, how have you not tried a Reuben on rye with pastrami and sauerkraut and mustard? And I'm like, I don't know. I never have.
You want to go to Montreal and get a Reuben?
A Montreal smoked Reuben.
A Montreal smoked Reuben.
The Montreal smoked meat. Have you ever been to Montreal, Colt? That's like the other side of my. That's the other side of the province since the 90s.
We need to do like a cross Canada like adventure.
Montreal is a great city, in my opinion.
Yeah,
it's really really fun.
I haven't been there since like the 90s, so I was a kid when I last went there.
Montreal is
old,
very fun.
like old city, like old Montreal. The old architecture and everything. It was beautiful over there though.
They also have a mountain in the middle of the city, which I think is really cool because you can hike up to the summit, to the top of the mountain, or you can drive. There's a road you can drive up as well.
Nice.
But a lot of people like to just hike up, and I love having that nature in the middle of the city. And then the outlook is amazing when you go.
Nice.
You actually get up there.
Isn't that why it's called Montreal? Is like it's Mount Royal basically.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah.
Nice.
But that's so cool that they have a mountain in the middle of the
cool.
city, though. I think it's really cool.
Dude, mountains are so cool for me, especially because I'm from like Winnipeg. Winnipeg is flat; you can see from end to end on the city.
Mm-hmm.
So mountains is something I don't get to see. Mountains and the ocean. It's two things I don't get to see on the daily.
Well, that's true.
So
that's true.
Having a mountain in my view would be like something I would definitely ask for if I could change anything.
Mountains are amazing. I don't get to see any of the ocean, right? We have Great Lakes. It's not the same. It's not the same as an ocean, though. It's really not. Yeah, but cool. Montreal is really, really fun. They have some galleries there where it's like free admission to a lot of these like contemporary art galleries. And a lot of the members will pay for a membership. So they keep it going. But their like mentality with it is that education art should be free. Mm-hmm. And I kind of get that. Like, so I think it's really cool because here I know in Ontario, if you're trying to go to the, Art Gallery of Ontario or, a ROM, like a museum or anything like that, there's definitely admission that you have to pay to go in. You're not entering there for free. So I think it's really cool that Quebec does things a little bit differently than the rest of the country. And I appreciate that they do.
Yeah. That sort of distinctness is kind of needed. Otherwise, it just starts looking the same wherever you go. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Reubens are fire. Now I want one. I've never had one. I kind of need one. I might take you up on that offer, Exo Cool, to go for a Reuben in Montreal. Because I haven't been. Honestly, Montreal is about a 5.5 hour drive from Toronto, so it's really not that far. And it's a good time. It's like you're going to another country. Because the whole French vibe is definitely there. So,
Parlez-vous français?
Un petit peu. I can get by.
Un petit peu.
We can get by. We can work. We can make it work.
Yeah.
So, Vinestone! Thank you so much for the follow, Vine. Welcome in. Mount Royal was the original name. Right. Let's go for a tour, Taiwoke. So, a mountain in the middle of Montreal. I didn't know that when I was exploring that city years ago. I actually, the first time I went there, I didn't visit Mount Royal as well, Freya. But the second or third time when I went, I did the hike up, and it was really, really fun. So, can't you sail into Montreal too from the ocean? Rigami close. You have
St. Lawrence
the
Seaway.
St. Lawrence, the St. Lawrence, which technically will bring you out to an ocean. But when you're in Montreal at the St. Lawrence, it's freshwater. Once you take the St. Lawrence past Montreal into like west of Montreal, it becomes brackish water, where it's like half saltwater, half freshwater. And I've been whale watching and stuff there, which is really cool. That's kind of like the border of like New Brunswick. Yeah, like Montreal, Quebec and New Brunswick. And then of course, if you continue going, it will like lead you out to the ocean. So yeah, but Rigami, like St. Lawrence in Montreal, is freshwater. But I mean, all rivers will lead to an ocean, right? So, I'll have a couple of
Yeah.
those Montreal bagels for sure. Retro, we were talking about that yesterday. Exo Cole, are you familiar with the Montreal style bagels?
I sure am familiar with the Montreal style bagels. They actually opened up a Montreal style bagel place 2 minutes away from work, walking distance.
Woo!
And the only thing is, the coffee at that particular place is not that good. It's kind of watered down a little bit, so I don't really like the coffee from there, but the bagels there are phenomenal.
So the Montreal bagels are a little bit like more dense, smaller, and then I think what they do is they put them in a wood fire afterward, and so they're harder on the outside and really, really soft on the inside. They're very tasty, guys. Montreal bagels are chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Yeah, you're lucky that you have one right by your work.
It's deadly.
Deadly, absolutely.
It's deadly. Like it's good, but it's just like every time I walk by it, I'm like, I should go in because like I can smell it like coming off like when they're cooking the exhaust fans like right onto the street, so I can smell it, and so it's kind of just like lures you in and pulls you in, and then you're just like, oh god, it's like I had a bagel every day for the past week.
It's tempting,
But
yeah.
I'm now work from home mostly. Like my position kind of changed at work, so I'm kind of saved from the deliciousness of a Montreal bagel.
I see. One prong. My axolotl lives in brackish water. So axolotls are really, really cool. They're like a salamander that never really was able to live outside of water, right? And what's really cool about axolotls, one pronged, you probably have a chiller because they live in really, really cold water. They can't handle the heat. So, and they eat worms. Very cool. Axolotls are very interesting. I really like axolotls. So, Master Meatball, actually, there is a river in Africa that disappears into the sand. No way, it doesn't make its way to the ocean? Aww. Welcome in, Master Meatball. Welcome in. That is interesting. That's a rarity. Love to fur. Oh, I love all those emotes. First time chatter. Are you from New York by any chance? I see the Statue of Liberty. I'm not sure if it's your emote or you just, but yeah, that's cool. Water power. I'm
supposed to ask you if you know how to ice skate.
I do know how to ice skate. Yeah. I don't know.
Just Canadian guys. We're both Canadian. We both know how to ice skate.
Yeah. I don't know about you, Colt, but for me, in school here in Ontario, like they teach us skating in school. So they take us to field trips to our local rec center, like our local recreational center, where there's ice rinks, and like for the day you go skating with your class, so you learn how to skate. And I think we would do it like once a month. We would walk over as a class.
That's
we would walk
fun.
over to the rec center and skate. But I mean, my parents taught me how to skate before that too, so I already kind of knew. Because here's the thing, it's really embarrassing. First of all, the rec centers have the best pizza rolls ever, okay? Hands down, the best pizza rolls and french fries at the rec center. If you're Canadian, you fucking know what I mean, okay? Second of all, if you didn't know how to skate and you were really learning how to skate at the rec center in front of all of your classmates, they would pull out the chair.
Oh, the chair.
And you'd have to skate around and hold yourself up with a chair. Guys, it must have been so embarrassing. As somebody like literally you're trying to skate around and you're holding this chair on the ice to brace yourself for balance. So I feel like anyone who had to hold the chair, it was not so fun.
Yeah, it's like the cone of shame, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So
we didn't do an ice skating kind of unit like how you guys had.
Yeah.
But we did curling instead.
I took curling in middle school, in school, grade.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, grade 8. I had a whole curling class as an elective for grade 8, and it was really fun. Curling is actually a lot of fun.
Curling's a lot of fun.
It is.
It is.
So I know it seems like a lot of old people play curling because it's low impact and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But curling's cool because you wear these special shoes. It's kind of like bowling. It's shoes that have they'll let you roll on the ice, but the ice isn't regular ice, guys. the ice has these little like ice droplets all over, so it's like textured ice. And so it's kind of cool. It's like textured ice that you're on. It's not slippery ice, so it's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like these lanes basically, and you know, throw your rocks down the lanes, and you got someone sweeping to either pushing away or adding friction, basically, so they have to modify it as they go down on the ice.
And so the friction when you sweep will heat up the ice and melt it a little bit, making the rock roll over that area. It's more smooth, so it will roll faster. Like, yeah. So that's kind of the whole theory behind it. So it's kind of cool. And then you're supposed to knock people's rocks. You're supposed to basically get your rock in the center, and by doing that, you knock other people's rocks out. So, I know how to swim. Nice time, okay.
Nice.
So as a Canadian, pirates say, "Ay, ahoy, Master Meatball." Exactly. Men with brooms. Hey, I kind of like
have pirates in Canada.
And Men with Brooms retro, I kind of like that. It's kind of sexy. When you see a guy curling, Men with Brooms, I'll take that. I'll take that,
With
and
the
I'll
dad
like.
bod and everything.
Well, maybe not the dad bod. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cold, what are you drinking?
I'm having a Heineken Zero. So I don't know if I told you this last time, but I don't drink alcohol.
It makes sense. I kind of put two and two together.
Yeah.
But I kind of appreciate that you're having a Heineken Zero, because it's like you're drinking a beer with me.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're tasting the same flavors that you would with the beer minus the alcohol.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I kind of actually respect that, to be honest, Cole. I like that.
I appreciate
So cheers
that.
to that.
Thank
Yeah.
You.
You're
Cheers.
very welcome. Cheers.
Wait,
It just so happens, just my freaking luck, I'm not having a beer right now like I normally do.
Mhm.
But still, I think it's a cool idea. So, get your scurvy booty back to scrubbing the deck. Exactly. Cheers, sweetie. Cheers, Retro. Cheers. The strange physical education thing my high school taught was open ocean swimming. Right, Hook? Open ocean swimming, you must be on a coast somewhere. You know, when I was part of like Girl Guides and Brownies and all of that. And so when I went to summer camp, like Girl Guide camp, Camp Wyoka, it was a great Girl Guide camp. I went like multiple years in a row. In LA, really? Open swimming in LA? That's interesting, right, Hook? Wow. But yeah, when I went to camp, in order to go like kayaking and canoeing and do all of those like water sports, they made you tread water for 15 minutes. Like you had to do these like swimming tests in order to be able to do all of those things. So it wasn't open ocean swimming, but I had to do a swimming test in order to do these, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So
I think all the youth camps I ever went to, they had to do the same thing. Like you had to prove you knew how to swim in the shallow area, basically, without a life jacket.
yeah.
And then once like you were able to prove that, and the lifeguard was okay with it, they would let you go past the barrier to the second section. That was a little bit more deeper. And
Right.
It was like I think it was probably 10 feet deep, usually around that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And it makes
Yeah.
sense. It makes sense. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I like that swimming is important because you get to do a lot of fun water sports, right? Like
Mhm.
canoeing, you know? And
Yeah.
it makes sense because if the canoe was to ever, capsize or tip over or something,
Yeah.
you might need to learn how to be able to swim. So,
Has that ever happened to you, or happened to like a party that you've gone out with? I've had that happen with me. Not
never.
to me, but like one of the people in my party.
No.
And we had to like jump in because like they were panicked, they were in shock, right? Because like they get hit with water basically, right? And so I had to like get in the middle of the canoe, jump out into the water, kind of lifeguard them out of there. There was like this sandbar, we kind of threw them onto there. We're like, hey, get your bearings figured out. And then another group was like trying to like flip the other canoe back over.
And then everything they had in the canoe got all wet and stuff too, right? Because now
Yeah.
people have their phones, their cameras, whatever. So unless you have it in a dry bag.
We had a rule for that because not everyone was so experienced. They were like, leave your stuff on the dock.
Mm-hmm.
They had like a cooler basically, and some guy was sitting on there, so you threw all your stuff inside there if you didn't want to. So
That's actually smart.
Yeah, they left it inside there.
Okay.
There was a GoPro that we did lose though.
No.
So I don't know if the lifeguards went back and looked for it or dug for it, because that was like the second last day that we were there. So, but it would have been kind of cool footage though.
Yeah, imagine that the GoPro was recording at the time and it's down there, like you see fish swim by and like you get to see the life under there. That would be really, really cool. There should be like a, you know how you have like a Find My Phone? Imagine they had a Find Your GoPro. And like you could like know where it goes, like with a GPS on it. That would be really, really cool. And you could go hunting for your GoPro. That would be smart.
That'd be dope.
Yeah. Steve J. Cole. 5 minutes left in the second period, no score, and Nylander was just robbed on a partial open net. No!
Boo.
Okay. It's okay. No score. No score in the second. It means it's evenly matched, Steve. Definitely evenly matched if basically second period with no score.
That really does reflect like the whole series.
Right.
Because like both teams have been very evenly matched.
Right. Exactly. One Prong. I love that movie. Sha-la-la-la-la. You gotta kiss the girl. Little Mermaid. They're in the boat and it capsizes. He was just about to kiss her and then it capsizes. Good movie. I love that movie. My favorite. That's my favorite Disney movie.
Nice.
Atomic.
King for me.
What's yours?
Lion King.
Lion King. Oh, that's also a really good one too.
Yeah.
That is a good one. That's also a classic. I think I've cried. I've shed a few tears when I see Simba's dad die. Mufasa. Yeah.
I think I probably get more teary-eyed when he looks up in the sky and he sees him like basically with Rafiki.
He's with us. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like that hits a little harder. I think than him actually dying. Yeah.
Atomic is a fan of water sports. What kind of water sports, Atomic? What kind? It was off of Zuma Beach with staff on canoes and skidoos. We basically swam out to the breakers and back. About 3 miles swim. No way this class is still happening. Right? Cool that you were able to do it though, right, Hook? Let's just say figure it out. That's straight out. Let her, Kenny. Pitter patter. Let's get at her.
Yeah, we actually talk like that.
Yeah, we do. Well, not all
I mean,
of
we
us.
do. Us folks on the prairie definitely do.
Why won't you answer me? Hello? This is your cell phone. What do you think? You're just not gonna answer me? You keep me in your pocket like I'm some dirty little. Why won't you answer me? I'm not gonna ring forever, pal. And when I'm done ringing, that's it. You can say goodbye.
Scorpion, what do you choose? You just chose the you pick redeem. Be careful what you pick, because if I choose not to do it, then I won't do it, okay? So you could potentially lose your channel points with this one, Scorpion. What did you pick? Find My GoPro would be sick. Some dude in Denver has mine now, Sag. See? Then you need to go find it, Wrinkly. I feel excited to leave my foolish life and new. Oh, love defer. Good. The goalies are playing great. That's very important. Best line. I killed Mufasa. Worst line, Steve J. Cole. You know chickpeas? I know bougie beans. Atomic. Make peace between Wrinkly and me. That's his wish? Wrinkly, make peace between Scorpion and you. That's his wish. It cost him 12,500 streamy points. It was no cheap feat.
Goodness.
Yeah, no cheap feat. Okay, cool. I saw Bambi in theater. Oh, I cried at Bambi, man. I started to cry, but my parents beat me until I didn't have feelings anymore. Shut up, Atomic. The beginning of that made me cry so bad. I was like, how can a Disney movie do this? Like, this is so horrible. Tough guy. I'm a high baller. You do watch a lot. You do gain a lot of points, Scorpion. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your redeem. No, you can pick your redeem. Yes. Yes, Colt.
No, I was just giving you a click. Like, that's absolutely right.
Ah, I see what you're saying. I see.
Bigger guns, yeah. There we
Exactly. Can I get an eDate? Hector Meta, I have, I'm gonna open up the request lines just after Colt and see who pops in there. So potentially, yes, Hector Meta. Normally, if you want to schedule a date with me, Hector, and you can have a pretty, like, decent time slot. I mean, I could be late, maybe up to an hour late, but...
it's not so bad. Don't worry.
Thank you for being understanding, Colt. Thank you. I'm running late today. I don't know why.
Yeah, life happens.
Life happens. I tell you. I started streaming at the right time. It just... I don't know. I mostly hear as a radio. Damn, these kids these days. I saw Bambi and simply wondered when the venison roast would be ready. Steve J. Cole. I'm sorry, you better have a knife here. In California. Oh, I think I'm drunk enough to be in tonight. You want to come in, Atomic? I'm going to open up the request line soon. And we'll see who pops in.
The worst things that we have here in the water, no, someone mentioned a knife in California for the water. The worst things we have here, where I'm from, is like snapping turtles, and that's it.
Those snapping turtles, though, could like bite your toe off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have to be messed around with.
Oh, yes. And
I guess
they're like prehistoric
bears,
dinosaurs, though.
Yeah.
They're really old. Like, you can see a snapping turtle that's 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, turtles do live for a long time as a standard, right?
Yeah.
I think the tortoises that Charles Darwin actually studied, one of them recently passed away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tortoises live so long.
Yeah.
Atomic
and those were like the ones that Charles Darwin was studying, so like those are old.
Right.
Yeah.
Hundreds of years.
Yeah.
For sure. Those things are no joke. Yeah.
So if you want an intergenerational pet, you get yourself a turtle.
Honestly, though, they're kind of boring. Like, people get them, but they just eat, like, vegetables. They don't really do anything, right? Like, they're just...
Like a dog you can go for a walk and play catch with and everything.
Yeah, they're a little more interactive.
Yeah.
You know, a turtle, My girlfriend merely yelled, "Don't overcook the deer meat" at the movie. What the heck? Turtle soup, bad boys. Yeah, turtle soup indeed. Also, if you want good soup, get a turtle. I've had turtle soup, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Never had turtle soup.
I lived in China, and they have turtle soup. Yeah, I've had it there. So, it was actually delicious, not gonna lie. It was good. Now, bears in Winnipeg, black bears, right?
Yeah, Manitoba, they usually have black bears.
Yeah. So not really, like, what scares me is, like, grizzlies.
There was a grizzly on the golf course that I went to. I went to Calgary last June. Yeah, last June I went to Calgary. Went to Kananaskis, which is like on the way to Banff. And when we got there to the golf course, it was under lockdown. Like there was no attendant at the gate, and we're like, what's going on here? Like we had a tea time for, it's within the next 15-20 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a few minutes later go by, and the gate opens up, and there's a guy inside the guardhouse. And he's like, yeah, we had a bear in the area. It was near the parking lot, so we had to go into lockdown. And I'm like, what on earth?
Wow, because normally, like, you wouldn't see, like, grizzlies are usually, they stay away from people. So, yeah,
it's the smell of, like, food and garbage and that sort of stuff.
I see. Yeah.
And it's like, it's Kananaskis country, so it's like, it's bears just kind of just roam around. And then when I was on the green, I think I was on, like, the 4th or 5th hole. Like, I was on the fairway, and, like, 3 deer just kind of ran out right past me. I was probably within, like, 10 feet of them.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like the deers are, they're a different breed in Alberta. And same with the elk. Like, elk will just, like, be right up making high
Right up against your
screeching
car.
noises,
Yeah.
and like they're not scared. Even in the in Banff, in the town of Banff, deers
Yeah.
will just walk around like nothing, like in the town. They're
Very
not scared of
casually.
people. Very, very casual. Just they're
Yeah.
used to so many people. Don D, greetings and welcome in, Don D. Aw, thank you so much, Don. I appreciate you. Welcome.
We also
Happy
have
Saturday.
polar bears in Manitoba as well too, but they're like up in the north, like around Hudson's Bay area. So, oh hey,
Hello.
Look who it is.
Hi, Viggy. Hi, sweet boy. You have a polar bear alley actually
Yeah.
in Manitoba,
Yeah.
and that's so I guess it's on the north, the southern part of like Hudson's Bay, right?
Yeah.
It's just like a part where there's a lot of polar bears that kind of just congregate there when the sea
Yeah.
ice is melted, and then that's kind of I've always wanted to go there. They've kind of made the whole polar bears part of the area, right? Because you can take buses and they'll take
Yeah.
you for like viewings, like they made it a little bit touristy with the polar bears, but
They also have like a conservation center that's there as well too for like treating bears in case they get sick or if they get caught in a trap or something like that. And they also have a section there called Polar Bear Jail. So if a polar bear is like sneaking into towns and just being really bad like that, they trank it, put it on a helicopter, fly to Polar Bear Jail, and then leave it there for like about a week so it can kind of forget the path that it went on to get back to that town because they have a really good memory and they know their trails and everything.
they do. I see. Polar bear jail. I kind of like it. Okay, guys, you guys are gonna judge me right now, but I tried these yesterday.
Jesus.
Extra cheesy Cheez-Its. They're on sale at Shoppers Drug Mart, which is like a Canadian drugstore, for $1.59 or something like that. Like, where are you gonna find something for $1.59 these days? They're really good. They're baked too. They're baked and not fried. But I tried these yesterday for my movie night. This is what I was snacking on for my movie night last night, guys. And Brown Ian Bo, welcome in. Viper's Gratitude, welcome in. Remember, these bears have the right to bear arms. Haha, you're funny. That's punny, Steve. Those are my favorite kind. Chaz, welcome in, welcome in. But I gave a couple yesterday to my sweeties, and they went crazy for these. These
Ooh,
little
we gotta see
freaking
this.
Cheez-Its. That's why Viva's in here. Okay, sit on your bums, everybody. Sit on your bums. So good, Viva's sitting. Wait. Just wait. Wait, sweetie girl. Now she's gonna look away and pretend she doesn't see it, but she sees it. Wait. She took it. They love these things, man. She's so sweet, though. Okay, here's one more Cheez-It. Let's try one for Vegas. Vegas, sit. Good, wait. Just wait, my sweet boy. Oh, he's looking away, too. What a sweetie. Wow, so well behaved, Veggie. He's waiting so nicely. Okay, go. Gone. Okay, cool.
That's awesome.
all. That's all, sweeties. That's all. Okay, that's it. But they love these freaking Cheez-Its. They
Nice.
love them.
Nice.
I shouldn't be giving it to them. Yeah, they can handle one. Okay, that's all. All done. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining. Okay. So, all sweet Viva. Isn't she so cute? But Mom, it wasn't enough. I know. They just had a taste. They just had a little taste. So, what
There's a
movie did we
random
watch?
Neighborhood cat that comes in my area.
Mhm.
I'll give it a few like snacks, like those what are they called? I don't know. There's some kind of snacks that I have inside a Ziploc bag, and I'm just gonna feed him a few of them. But I gotta be careful. I gotta cut him off at some points because he just doesn't want to leave. And he is owned by somebody. He has an ear tattoo. He just acts like he's like poor and starved. I'm like, no, dude, you're well fed at home. I see you in the window. Like, you have a food tray in the window. You are being fed.
He's just a
like,
little
"Oh,
beggar,
he's just
boy.
so needy. And I'm like, get out of here. Go back to your home. 2
Aw.
houses down.
Aw, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. What movie did we watch? We're watching a TV series called An Idiot Abroad. and it's really, really funny. It's about a guy named Carl Pilkington who has to travel. Yesterday he went to China, and he's just not used to seeing the world. And it's a Ricky Gervais. He's like a UK like producer. Very, very funny. So he produced it. What I like about it though is the episodes are not building. So if anyone misses an episode, it's no big deal. You know, you can miss an episode a week or two and just pick up right where you left off because none of the episodes build up to one another. So yeah, that's what we're watching. Damn ads. Oh, Steve, you need to sub. If you subscribe, there are no ads. It's ad-free viewing for the month. So that is the one thing.
How often do you do movie nights?
So normally I would just do them once a month.
Yeah.
But I've just started yesterday. We're going to be doing them every Friday. So once a week. And we'll try that for a little bit and see how it goes. Yeah. Once a week. But it does,
one of these nights.
It's not going to last. It doesn't last like for hours upon hours. We kind of hop in there 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The movie starts at 8. And because we're just watching a TV series, it's only about a 45-minute show.
Mm-hmm.
And then we kind of go on our merry way after. So it's not like a whole night, just a few hours of kind of shooting the shit, so to speak, watching a show, and then you still have your evening, 9 p.m. or whatever, like you still have a free evening afterward. I guess it's kind of like it's a nice little pre-party. If you're going to be doing anything afterward, it's just kind of, a nice little hangout. So
nice.
But yeah, anyone's welcome. I know. Anyone's welcome to join in the movie nights as long as you have a gift sub or you subscribe yourself. The movie nights are open for anyone in Discord as long as you have a subscriber's badge and you have your Twitch and your Discord connected. Then you would be able to see like the subscriber only like movie night channels and everything like that. So, there's also some fun BS time before the show, which honestly is the best part. I knew you liked that, Atomic. We talked about everything. We talked about a guy at the Yellowstone hot springs getting dissolved yesterday. Like, we talk about anything under the sun. It's very interesting.
I think I heard about that story on Reddit.
Oh, really?
It popped up on there, and I was just like, dang, that's a horrible way. I mean, I imagine it'd be quick.
Probably.
Like, I would hope so. I'd hope it would be quick, because, I mean, if it was like a slow burning, I'd be like, this is terrible.
Right.
Just drop a rock on my head and just get done with. But, like, if it was just, like, quick and fast, like, just, within a second, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's not so bad.
Right. One can hope.
Yeah.
But, anyways, Colt, thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure to speak with you. I feel like we have a lot of things in common just because we're around the same age range. We're around the same area of the world. You're very knowledgeable, like you're a foodie. So I think we have a lot of things in common. So that's why I think it's always a pleasure to speak with you. So thank you for coming on.
For sure.
And chatting.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. It was a pleasure. And we'll see you around chat, Sweetie.
For sure. We'll definitely see you. Cheers.
Cheers. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye, Colt.
Bye.
Guys, that was Colt. Oh, isn't he freaking certified Sweetie? He actually is. Tito J Draws, thank you so much for the lurk, Tito J. Are you live? Let me look you up, Tito J. Colt is so nice. He really is. Tito J, J-A-Y, Draws. Let me look you up, because I think you might be live. Tito J. Yeah, he is. Let me tab him up really quick. And then, guys, excusez-moi. If you don't mind, I will. Colt rules, doesn't he? He actually does, Wrinkly. Guys, I'm going to open up the request line now, okay? I think there could be some people that pop in. Also, I'm going to... The request line is open. I'm going to go freshen up my drink. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to go make another drink. So, thank you, Anne. Brings out the best smiles. Aww. Thank you, Colt. It was a pleasure. I kind of took a walk down memory lane with you, to be honest. You know, you got me thinking about like learning how to ice skate when I was in school, pizza rolls at the rec center, like Camp Wyoka, like things I haven't really even talked about on my stream before. Um, Aww. So yeah, it was good. It was good times. Good times. So good to see your smile again, Colt. Aw, you guys, you freaking guys. Why are you guys all charmers? You guys are all charmers in here, like honestly. Okay, guys, burp really quickly. I'm gonna go just freshen up my drink, and then we will continue. I'll turn up this Synthendo. So it's synthwave, but Nintendo version. So if you listen closely, guys, you will be able to hear. This is like Nintendo synthwave. It's pretty cool. Like you'll know these little ditties. Oh shit, Keanu Reeves is going to voice Shadow in the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog movie in a few months. No way, Steve J. Cole. That's amazing. That's fun. I love Keanu Reeves. Third period about to start. Go Leafs, go! I like it, yes. Wesley Snipes. Hello, my fellow Canadian Wesley Snipes. Hello, Becca and my aunt. Oh, Wesley. Wesley, I got Mr. Vegas here. I'll be back. I'm just going to freshen up my drink, guys. Who's the best Canadian? Viper's Gratitude. You are. You are Viper's Gratitude? Okay. Oh puppy who loves Cheez-Its. I'll be back and then we'll do some tricks with him, okay? They love the Cheez-Its. Maybe we can even get Viva to come in. She likes her Cheez-Its too. Burp. All right, guys. How do you like the music? Go Canada. Go Jays, go. Wesley Snipes. Third period's about to start with the game 6 or game 7 with the Jays game. How do you guys like the Synthendo wave? Synthwave. Yeah, Nintendo songs. Sunkwave. Would you consider your accent Canadian? Sunkwage? I would say so. But I don't really have a thick Canadian accent, no. As much as her blue eyes. Yeah, the blue eyes. Yeah, I think I definitely do have a Canadian accent, but it's like a very mild Canadian accent. It's a Canada Light. It's a Canada Light. That's a good way of putting it, Joe Fish. Yes, Canada Light. So Atomic, if you check your hang tight back there, Hector Meta and Joe Fish. I'm just going to bring one person on first. Atomic, if you look on your main Twitch page, in the top right, beside your whispers and your prime loot, there's going to be your notifications tab on the top right of your main page. You think you're ready? Okay, so just click on the notification on the invite that I sent you to your notifications tab on your right beside your whispers, and you can accept the invite there. All right, Joe Fish. Oh, her accent is Ontario. Yes. Yeah, it's an Ontario, it's a Torontonian accent. But I wouldn't say that I sound like a Toronto man's. If anyone knows what that sounds like. I don't really sound like a Toronto man's. I sound like, I don't know what I sound like. Jade Parker! Welcome in, Jade and friends! Hey! Jade's from Toronto as well. Jade's from Toronto, Jade Raid! Hey, Jade! Cheers, girl! Jade, thank you so much for the raid, girl. Welcome in, Raiders! 21 Raiders. Hello, Devin, 1999. Jade, I love you, Jade. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Jade is actually from Toronto as well. We were just talking about like accents, how I have an Ontario accent. And I was like, I don't know if I really have a Toronto man's accent. I would say mine's a pretty like a Canadian accent or a Toronto man's light accent. That's what I would probably say. Like a Toronto man's light accent, Jade. How was your stream today, girl? You were just chatting. Wonderful, wonderful. I know you're coming back to Toronto in May for a limited time. She will be back in her city for a limited time. And I'm going to scoop her up while she's here. And we're gonna go out. We're gonna actually have an IRL stream while she's here. I'm thinking Thursday, May 23rd during my regular stream schedule. I'll be doing an IRL stream with this girl, this lovely human being, Jade Parker. And we're gonna go downtown and play it by ear. We'll figure it all out from there. So, Killa, welcome in, first time chatter. How are you, Killa? How was your stream, girl? I hope you had a lovely Toronto mans. I'm dead. Yeah. So fire. Oh, I'm glad you had a lovely stream. Good. I'm glad. I know you're killing it lately. You're really grinding. But consistency is key. Alfie, thank you so much for the follow. Alfie, welcome in. Consistency with this, situation, Jade, is key. So just keep it up. You'll have good days and bad days. But consistency is key. You have your own accent. You think so? Mabel, I have my own accent. Okay, cool. Helga Marie 2013. Thanks you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Helga. For sure, eh? Yo, run them pockets, fam. We're on Jane and Finch, fam. Knees it. Nice it. Yeah. You know what? I've been like, I grew up. My God, you guys are gonna kill me when I tell you where I actually grew up. I'm from B-Town. I'm from Brampton. Ah, that's like a meme at this point. It's like a meme, but I actually did grow up in Brampton. But I moved out of Brampton when I was 14. So Brampton has changed a whole lot since I've been there. Timothy, welcome in, Timothy. Hello, Alfie. Hello. Sounds fun. I'm having a streaming high this week. Oh, that's good. That's good. There's highs and there's lows, Jade, and I'm glad that you're having a wonderful week, Jade. You deserve it. Hard work pays off, you know? So. Oh my God. You are more Desi than me. Ah, cool. Like, seriously, I grew up in Brampton. Yeah, I did. So, but I moved out when I was 14. So, straight out of Brampton. B-Town. B-Town, indeed, Vipers. So, cheers to Anne and others. Thank you, Wesley Snipes. Right. Sonier. G'da. Cheers. What kind of whiskey is that? Oh my God, Sunk Wage. Someone called it earlier. It's actually, I think it is Gibson's. No. Is it Wiser's or is it Gibson's? It's a mix. It's a pre-mix of old fashioned. So I have some bitters in here, some cherries. And it's like, I think it's Wiser's actually. It's Wiser's whiskey. Brampton, good hockey there. Yeah, there's some good hockey everywhere around Canada, I would say, Hawker. I'm just a guy from southwestern Ontario. I come from hoser country. No worries, Retro. No worries. Heck yeah, exactly. So, I think Anne is a Wiser fan, but Gibson is made in Quebec, if I'm not mistaken. Gibson's is made in Quebec? I didn't know that. But yeah, this I think is Wiser's that I'm drinking right now. What rhymes with Canada? I don't know, Wolfman. You tell me. What rhymes with Canada? What are you drinking? A nice Kentucky bourbon. Evan Williams. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm straight from the bottle. This guy's not playing around. Okay. He's not playing around. Okay. I have a guest backstage right now, guys. I just paused for un momento por favor because I had a lovely raid from Jade Parker and I wanted to plug her a bit, you know? I wanted to plug her a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid, Jade. Really appreciate you. I look forward to our little IRL date coming up later on this month, guys. Thursday, May 23rd. Only Wiser I know is Budweiser, right? And I'm a Gibson's for certain. Oh, nice, Wesley. And what's the significance of being from B-Town for those living south of the border? You'll have to look it up, Shy. You'll have to look it up. Brampton. Brampton's finest, okay? Wiser's is located, okay, cool, in Windsor. Nice, nice. Bye, girl. Bye, sweetie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, what were you doing today? Welcome in. My name is Anne, and on Saturdays, I do eDates here. Okay, so I'm going to switch my scene right now. We have a lovely field of some poppies in the wind, and we're going to bring on our next date of the evening. We've opened up the request line. If anyone wants to come on a date, please hop in the request line. You need Chrome or Firefox as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam. And you can kind of come on and chit-chat for a little bit. Shividi. All right. Until next time, Jade, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you. Honora is closest to me. Have a good night. Have a good night. All right, let's bring on. We have Atomic here, and I am so excited for this because I've actually never spoken to Atomic on camera before. So let me turn my music down. It's a little loud. A little synthwave here. So I'm about to bring you on. Are you ready, Atomic? I don't hear you though.
It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. It is May, Cole. Thank you so much. I hear you now, Atomic. Thank you, Cole,
Awesome.
for your sub. Woohoo! Or for it was a gifted sub. Yes. Thank you, Cole, for the gifty. We appreciate you, Cole. All right, let's bring on Atomic. Hello, Atomic. How are you?
I'm doing all right. So just a couple of things to get out of the way. First of all, this is not an eDate. This is an e-hangout. I consider Anne a very good friend. And if you haven't subscribed and liked, do it now, or I will find you.
No threats here, okay? That's against TOS, Atomic.
For all the people that have doubted me, here's my pilot's license.
Oh, nice.
So I am actually a pilot. And I just want to say shout out to the mods and to the chat and the community. You're all awesome.
Aww.
So, yeah,
I don't think anyone doubted you that you were a pilot. First of all, Atomic. He's just flexing. He's just flexing right now.
I don't know. Like, I say a lot of stuff, and sometimes I wonder if people are just like, yeah, this dude's just talking crap on the internet, you know. But
now they think you're a Fed because you flashed your badge.
No, I'm not a Fed. I've worked for the Feds, but I'm not a Fed.
Okay, and he's drinking out of the bottle right now, right in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Evan Williams, one of my preferred poisons. It's backwards.
No, it's the right way for us. It's the right way for us.
Oh, it's backwards for me.
I know.
But yeah.
Evan Williams,
kids,
Kentucky
don't
bourbon.
do what I do. Yeah, it's like, it's not bottom shelf. It's second to the bottom shelf. But yeah.
That's okay. That's all right. Wesley Snipes says, amongst many things, I am not a pilot. What type of planes are you licensed for? And that's what I wanted to ask too, Sunkwage. Good question. Are you you're not a commercial pilot?
No, I have a private pilot's license, which is basically the bottom tier that you can get in the U.S. I'm licensed to fly single-engined airplanes. I learned on Cessna 172s. I've also flown a Cessna 152. They're like 2 or 4 seat airplanes. They're very small. So no.
Bombardier. And Joe Fish was like near bottom because you're like the liquor is you're like near bottom but not rock bottom.
Correct. I used to drink Old Crow, and that is rock bottom. I mean, you actually have to go into the basement to get that shit. It's stuff. I'm sorry. I'll try not to swear on your.
No, are you kidding? I swear all the time on my stream. It's all good. Don't worry. Bottom of the shelf is
they say that
short though. Bottom of the shelf is more convenient. Yeah.
They say the camera adds 30 pounds, but this shit's making me look like fucking John Goodman in his Roseanne years. Yeah, I got like the pear-shaped face here. Is this really what I look like?
I will be honest, the camera does add. Doesn't add 30 pounds, but it does. They say it can add 10 pounds, 15 pounds. Yeah.
I mean, this is a sick beard, and you can't see all the gray up here, but yeah, I don't feel flattered by this.
You look just fine. Absolutely. Lone Tech, welcome in, Lone. And don't jump out of perfectly good flying planes as well. Good advice, Shy. Good advice.
I got a story about that, if anybody wants to hear it.
We would love to hear it, Atomic. Becca's like, Old Crow, man, those were the days. Becca's had some Old Crow days. Okay.
She knows, man. That stuff will mess you up, and it's cheap as hell. So I was in the United States. When you do a pilot's license, you have to do what they call a cross-country flight. You have to do a couple. So one is with your instructor, one is solo, and one is at night. Mm-hmm. The one at night and the one you do with your instructor, well, you have to do both of them with your instructor, but it's basically a 4-hour round trip. So we were flying out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, up north towards the Poconos, towards Lake Erie, that general vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
And it happened to be a really windy day. And so not all airports actually have air traffic control towers. Some of them are just like paved roads in the middle of farmland, but they have a radio frequency. So you're supposed to tune into the radio frequency, announce that you're coming, you're coming to that airport, that you're in the pattern or whatever. So we had just switched over to this tiny little airport radio frequency. And there was a guy that said, it was a really, really windy day, by the way. So I'm talking like 30 to 35 knot crosswinds, which is about 40 miles an hour wind blowing opposite or perpendicular to the way your plane is flying.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy jumps in the channel and he's like, hey, I have a plane full of skydivers. None of them want to jump. Tell my mom I love her. I hope he was joking. Like, I don't think he crashed, but that was just like the craziest shit I've ever heard on the radio, and it was funny.
Do you think that he would be joking over the radio like that, though?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, it was an unsecured. It wasn't an FAA secured channel.
I see.
But the joke was still kind of funny. It's like, tell my mom I love her, and these guys don't want to jump out of the airplane.
Right, and there's probably
Anyway.
only enough fuel for the weight, right? So if they're not jumping, you don't have enough fuel to get back, right? Is that what
It's not so bad with non-commercial flights. Like your commercial jets and everything like that, they're trying to cut every dollar they can. So yeah, they really plan and cut down on the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
If you're flying private, you fill her up. You top her off.
You top her off. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Is
But-
your cross country on a 24-hour flight grid?
I don't know what that means,
Neither do I.
or
Neither do I.
what the question is
your
asking.
cross country on a 24-hour flight grid? I don't know.
I mean, I did my cross country flights like 10 years ago, so I don't imagine they're on any of the websites or anything like that today. I could definitely find the tail number of the aircraft I flew if you're really that interested, but
is it true that the highway system was built to consider planes landing during war? And Wrinkly says yes. The Eisenhower interstate system was like designed for planes to land on it, which was that's kind of cool. Topping off fuel before destination is great, but can be a problem even for a car. I don't know what you mean, Wesley Snipes. Topping off fuel before destination is great, but can be a problem even for a car. To top off fuel before you arrive at your destination, it can be a problem for a car? Okay.
I mean, as far as the airplanes are considered, yes, you have to take into account weight and balance, and adding fuel does add weight, which means you burn more fuel because you're flying more weight. But in a small non-commercial aircraft like the kind I fly,
Yeah.
you've got about 4 hours, maybe 5 of flight time. So you're just filling her up, and you account for that in your weight and balance. And then if you have passengers or luggage or whatever, you have to count for that too. But
Right. Weight differential calculations. I see. Except the plane drop out of the sky when it runs out. People are really interested in your pilot license conversation here. I believe the idea was that there needs to be 2 miles of interstate that planes can land on for every X amount of miles that we need the flight to need to fight a war here. Ha.
I don't know anything about the interstates related to military flight operations. 2 miles is a long way, so that's a really big airplane. Even most commercial airports that are flying 747s and above, or Airbuses or whatever, they're they're like a mile and a half at best. So you're talking like seriously large aircraft that need 2 miles. And again, I don't know the veracity of that. The only thing I know is that it was built after World War II to move military gear from one side of the country to the other.
Shy, welcome in Ballistic Wombat. Happy Saturday. Cheers, Ballistic Wombat. Welcome in.
Ballistic Wombat, my mortal enemy.
I know, we've got Atomic Quokka here. Is it Quokka or Quokka? It's Quokka, isn't it? Cheers, Atomic. Cheers.
I don't know how
you
to say
don't
it.
know how to. You like that animal. I saw that in your like get to know me thing. We had the get to know me section on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Ballistic Wombat's here. Space shuttle runway. Crash landing on a highway is still a danger for cars for sure. Shy, and along certain stretches of interstate highway, they can have provisions to also fuel these planes as well. Larger craft, longer runway for takeoff and landing, space shuttle runway. Looked it up. It's 1 mile for every 5 miles. Toronto score 1-0. Nice, Hawker. In the third too. In the third, we might. Okay, knock on wood.
I mean, does it? I still don't know. Is the Kraken still in it? Or are they just gone?
The Seattle Kraken.
I know they're a pretty new team. I know they're probably not great, but
I
one of
really
these
like
days,
their jersey. You should go. Did you say you're gonna go see a game in 2025?
I hope so. I've always wanted to see a hockey game. I've seen a couple of baseball games.
Hockey game?
No, never seen a live hockey game. I'm not a sports fan, so I really don't watch it on TV. But I do appreciate watching things in the theater because there's just an energy that you don't get watching it on TV, you know? So I've watched a couple of baseball games. I've seen the Cardinals out of St. Louis. I've seen the Mariners in Seattle. I really want to see the Kraken, and I want to see some epic fucking fights. Like, I want to see some gloves thrown.
You don't see that anymore. That's the 90s. King Frog, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You don't see fighting like that in the NHL anymore, Atomic. That's back in the 90s. 90s was crazy for fights. There was multiple fights every game. It's not like that anymore. Eisenhower conquered German interstates based on Nazis, the U-band. Okay. Which is a type of plane, no? And hockey fucking rules. You know, Atomic, I saw the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays at an IRL baseball game last month for their home opener.
Oh, yeah, up there in Toronto there?
In Toronto, yeah. I saw a Mariners game. I did an IRL stream. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I don't know how... I don't know how good they are this year.
Well, they're just starting.
I saw them 2 or 3 years ago, and the company that I was working for, the guy bought all like 6 or 7 of his tickets. We were in the second row on the first baseline, so like right down on the field, and got to see all the action. It was pretty cool.
Ooh, that's cool. I like sports bars for watching games, cheaper drinks. True. Sweet. Leafs up 1. Not sure if you know. I know, Sweet. I'm getting the play-by-play, but thank you for letting me know. And it's already the third period as well, so it's the last period of the game. That's great news, Sweet. I'm super excited, but knock on wood, don't count your chickens before they've hatched, Sweet. There's still some good flights. Boston Tide. No! See? I counted my chickens. Don't count them. It's tied 1-1 now. It's tied 1-1. Isn't Mike Tyson supposed to fight again? Yeah, actually, I think I saw that he's preparing to fight. Sunkwage, isn't he gonna fight one of those little idiots? What's their names, guys? Tyson, is he? Yeah.
He was supposed to fight one of them streamer douchebags.
Yeah,
wasn't he? What's his name? Knock the fuck out is all I can think of. I don't know what his real name is. He's like, oh, Mike Tyson's 60 years old. Yeah, Mike Tyson's still gonna fucking beat your ass.
Yeah, he might be old as fuck now, Ballistic, but I think there's gonna be a lot of conditions with the fight as well. Like, it's not gonna be a fair fight. Jake Paul. Yeah, Jake Paul.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not gonna be a fair fight though, guys. I don't know who you think you are, sir. What? You don't
Hey,
run
Vegas.
the show, Mr. Cheese Niblets. Hello,
Vegas,
say hi
I
to what's
appreciate you. What's up, Vegas, man? I appreciate you. Honestly, and stream would be nothing without you. I just hope you know this. See, he knows. He knows.
Tell him to his ears. He's a good listener. Tell him.
Vegas, and stream would be nothing without you. You're an amazing sidekick. You're an amazing dog. I absolutely love you.
He loved it. He loved it, right? I know, little boy. I know. Okay, just for being a sweet little beauty, this is really what he wants. Is a little bit of some sauerkraut. He's the goodest boy. Yeah, he is the goodest boy. So don't mess with Gen X. Rikami. Yeah, you think Jake Paul? Jake Paul's gonna take it against Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, I don't know if he really has all of his sanity. And listen, I don't know about you guys, but rule number 1, you don't fight a crazy person. You do not fight a crazy person.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with his sanity. The dude is a fucking machine. Like he's built to kill. And I've watched his fights. I was a martial artist back in my day, and I always kind of figured, boxers, they're kind of holding themselves back because they only use their fists and stuff like that. And then I saw Mike Tyson train, and the guy can slip a punch. Like he just like slips under shit. Like you can't believe, man. The dude is a fucking machine. Yes. Anybody that thinks he's gonna take that guy on is a fucking idiot or is getting a huge payday.
Yeah, it would be rigged at that point, for sure. It'd be rigged. Snazzy Buffalo, welcome in, girl. Thank you so much for joining me, Snazzy Buffalo. Happy Saturday. This is my little and streamy glass. I love it. It was a birthday gift last year, I think. Cheers. I'm drinking an old-fashioned out of a beautiful laser-etched glass. And here's Atomic Quota having his Kentucky bourbon straight out the bottle, because that's what we do on
yes,
Saturday night.
I'm having my temporary alcohol serving device.
To each his own, frankly. To each his own. I also have a really nice little and streamy coaster, and I freaking love this coaster.
I was thinking about this. You were showing those yesterday.
Yeah.
And I don't think you have a fourth wall or like a merchandise thing. But I think maybe if you could get permission from the people that created those or whatever, I think you can sell that shit.
This stuff?
I mean, yeah, I would buy that.
You would buy awesome. This coaster?
Yes, I would buy that coaster. I would buy the highball glasses too, just because, I don't know. What's everybody else think? I can't see chat right now, so you'll just have to respond to Ann. But I mean, would you buy this kind of merchandise?
Merch? I feel like I don't know, t-shirts, maybe booby mouse pads. Guys, I want to make a booby mouse pad like this. This is my idea. Booby mouse pads. Listen, everyone here has a mouse pad, right? It's a thing, like definitely. So we would use. I could make one like this instead of this is Genshin Impact. Instead of a Genshin Impact, booby mouse pad, which is very, good on the wrist. I know, Vegas, I know. And so instead of a Genshin, we could do an booby mouse pad. I don't know. I feel like it could be a booby mouse pad would be so funny, right, Joe Fish? Come on, it'd be squishy. Mr. Vegas, I know. So how do we get one? I have to make them, but I don't have any merch. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, merch is an A+ meme. Welcome in, Data.
You know what Mel Brooks said in Spaceballs? It's all about merchandising.
Merchandising. You know me, I do love a good Spaceballs. I do love that movie. One of my favorites.
Spaceballs the flamethrower. Spaceballs the booby pad. It works out. I think you got an angle there.
For sure. Ya dingus. Thank you so much for the follow, you dingus. Welcome in.
All right, so let's get real. Come on, man. Somebody's got to have some questions that I'll feel uncomfortable answering.
Yeah. So, chat. He wants uncomfortable questions. Give it to him. Someone said earlier. We were talking about Mike Tyson, and someone said he probably still has a little bit of his ear bit off, and he bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. Vegas, get
yes.
out of here, Vegas. So Tyson's ears are fully intact. Sunk wage. Jake Paul's never been a real fight in his life. I don't care if the dude's 60. He's still gonna beat his ass. Oh, 100%.
They may resemble cauliflower, but Mike Tyson definitely has his own ears.
Yeah, I don't even think they are cauliflowered, but
yeah, I don't know.
But
I still say
when you see a guy with cauliflowered ears, I don't know about you, but be scared. Do not fight that guy at the bar. Do not get it into any altercations with a guy with cauliflower ears. Just take it from me, guys. Take it from me, okay?
Or for Christ's sake, don't punch him in the ears, because he's already been punched there. Like, go for the throat or something.
Right? Yeah, go for sure. For sure. You punch to kill. If you're gonna, well, I take that back. Wait a minute. I take that back. But so yeah, I haven't made any yet. A booby mouse pie would be so funny. I want to buy the puppy. Ballistic Wombat, you can have him. You can have him, Ballistic. No, I'm just joking. He's not for sale. He's not for sale. Gamer, gosh dang it. I need one of the size of my desk. Oh, nice. A whole desk mouse pad.
Wombat, I'm gonna put a collar on you, and you're gonna be my puppy. How do you feel about that?
Ballistic, do you hear that? And streamy merch would be hot to get, but get me in trouble. Oh, you couldn't buy it because you would get in trouble? That's true. Do you have your own plane? No. How often do you fly?
Sadly, I have not flown for about 10 years. Mostly because I've been occupied with doing other things. It's not super expensive, all things considered. It's just not a thing that I've been able to do. And I've had a fair amount of health issues over the past couple of years. So I need to re-up my FAA medical certificate to be able to renew my license. I'm not entirely sure that I would actually pass that physical exam. And the other question, no, I don't own my own airplane. The funny or sad thing is, owning your own airplane is actually a hell of a lot cheaper than owning your own house. So you can buy, like I said, I've flown Cessna 172s. And they made them back in the 70s. You can get one of those for about $125,000. And depending on where you live in the country, I mean, like where I'm at, housing is like $750,000 to $1 million for a single family home. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, I do definitely miss it. I have a lot of great stories. I have a lot of great memories. My flight instructor was as crazy as me, so that was cool.
Ballistic says I look hot in a collar.
Okay. Do you respond to commands? Do you sit? Do you stay? Are you house trained? Like I really don't. I don't want to buy like one of them cat litter boxes or some shit.
No, those suck, man. I hate changing the litter. Midnight Games, welcome in.
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. Thank you for the gifts of Midnight. Too intrusive. HDAD. Welcome in, Midnight. You're back. 69 subs in the channel, Midnight. Wowzers. Perfect, Midnight. Cheers to that. Thank you, Midnight.
Here's to 69.
God. Here's to 69. Also, Midnight, I hope I don't choke on a cherry. Okay? Not today, sweetie. I'm a terrible pet. I'm very needy. He's a needy pet. You're funny, though, Ballistic.
I mean, needy as in, like, you need ear scratches, do you need to be pet, or you, like, do you need, like, loving words, or what kind of needy are you? I mean, we can work with this.
Right. Exactly. Dragons, you look hot today's mate. Thank you, Dragons. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of music? We can work with this. Legs are fire. Thank you, Rikami. Thank you. Good morning from across the pond. Risking it tonight. How's your night? I just got home at 3:55 a.m. My night's amazing. I'm having cherries with my old-fashioned, my Anne Streamy signature glass. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had a lovely night on the town midnight. How was the races? He went to go watch racing, and he went to go out with the mates. So that's kind of cool.
Dragons, I just want to tell you one thing. I just want to tell you how you're wrong. You said she looks amazing tonight. That implies that you think she doesn't look amazing every other night. So what you want to do is you want to say, "Anne, you look fucking amazing," and just leave it at that.
Not tonight. All right? Not tonight.
Yeah, like the tonight thing is like, I saw you last night. Wasn't really like that great, but tonight.
You look better. Yeah.
Just trying to help you out, bro.
It's true.
Take it for what it's worth.
Mind you, I'm not one to slap away a compliment, but I will say, when you put in the tonight part, it kind of implies that tonight you look extra pretty, but normally I should be pretty all the time, like that. But I'm by no means trying to be critical. This is Atomic being critical for me. But yeah, if you really want to impress, you can just be like, you look amazing, period. Done. That's it.
Yeah, and I'm not being critical. I'm trying to help. I appreciate what you're saying. It's a good thing that you're saying. I'm just saying that there's a way you can elevate that thing and make it last a little bit more. I look at Anne. All right, I've seen her eyes. Okay, she's got amazing eyes. I would say, Anne, your eyes are so fucking incredible that when I look into them, I forget what country I live in. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm just lost in those eyes. Okay, so you got to get poetic with it, right?
Platonically, we'll get platonically poetic.
Yes, but platonically.
Absolutely. Shy-Town's funny. He's like belly rubs. He likes lots and lots of belly rubs. I see, Shy-Town. I see. How is that a mouse pad molded, Sunkwage? Well, to be honest, I don't know. It has some. It's a sticky back. It has gel on the side. Look at the side.
Look at them boobies.
Look at them. Look at them boobies. So it's very ergonomic on the wrist. If you get carpal tunnel syndrome, this will really help. Elevate. It's pretty good. First time chatter. Ryan. Hi there, in Europe as well. Just finished my after birthday party. How are things going here? They're going amazing, first time chatter. Where are you from in Europe? Out of curiosity, they're going great over here. Thank you for joining.
Okay, I have a question. Was this an after birth party or an after birth party?
After birth, after birthday party, not after birth party. You gross.
Okay, I just need to make sure.
Things are going really well. Limited time hotness. Everything has a shelf life. To be honest, Ballistic and is a sweet, beautiful angel all the time. Thank you, Wrinkly. Thank you. Look beautiful every day. Thank you, Midnight. I mean, I don't actually tear it, guys, but thank you, guys. Rikami! Thank you for gifting us up to Dragons, to our new friend. Ad-free viewing emotes. You've got no reason not to come back now. Rick Ami. She doesn't always have heels on though. True.
Okay, and here's the thing. Anne knows she's gorgeous. The compliments are not underappreciated or anything like that. But the reality is she's fucking entertaining too, and that's the thing. Like that's the thing. That's why you should tune in. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna say some really bad stuff. I'm not gay. She's a very attractive woman. Like I'm not gonna lie about that. But she's also extremely entertaining. Like so join the channel to see the beauty and stay to hear all of the awesome stories and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're not going to be disappointed. It's like one of the greatest channels on Twitch, to be honest.
Aw, thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Midnight, what are we drinking? I'm having an old-fashioned, so it's whiskey, bitters, some cherry syrup, and some cherries in here. And Atomic is drinking some Kentucky bourbon. He's not like, it's not like lowest of the low, like rock bottom, like Black Crow. It's some Evans something out the bottle. Cheers. Come on, the wrist padding, guys. The wrist padding. It's Evans. What is it? Atomic, that one doesn't look good. Careful. Have some water too.
Yeah, that one went down a little wrong. We'll do better with the next one.
What is that? What are you drinking? Root beer?
Yeah, it's store-bought root beer to chase the nastiness of the cheap whiskey out of my mouth.
Yeah,
I mean, what you haven't seen is that I've already had a fifth of Fireball.
Ah, Fireball. That has some sweetness to it.
It does. I know a lot of people dislike it, and they say it's nasty and everything like that. But I kind of like the cinnamon burn and everything like that.
I agree.
But so I guess what I'm saying though is the whiskey that I'm drinking right now,
yeah,
ain't my first bottle.
I see what you're saying. I get it. I'm from France. I'm French Australian, and that's an after my birth party. Happy belated birthday, Corian. Happy belated birthday to you. Welcome in. And Dragon's 28. Excuse me. Glad you could get a gift sub from Rikami. So welcome in, Dragons. Lucky, first time chatter. I'm new here. Who are you? Introduce yourself. Lucky. My name is Hot and Streamy. On Saturday nights, I have eDates. We have the lovely Atomic Polka on right now. We're having a little chittity-chattity over drinks. We're having some whiskey and some old-fashioned. I'm wearing heels tonight, which is very rare. It's because Retroman gifted me these heels. So they're brand spanking new. So we're wearing heels today in the stream. So this is what we're wearing. We've got heels. We've got lovely slippies on. We've got a little Vegas here as well. We're really just hanging out, to be honest.
And also, new chatter, like,
so,
I'm like the worst guest she's ever had. Like, there are many other amazing guests.
I know you are.
Like her dog is way more entertaining than I am.
How are you, Mayor Albert? Damn straight. I know you like your bourbons, Mayor Albert. Mayor Albert has like 100 different like whiskeys and bourbons. Atomic, Mayor Albert even has a barrel. Mayor Albert, you'll have to refresh my memory. Is it Maker's Mark or somewhere? One of these whiskey places. You have like a bourbon place. I believe you said it's Maker's Mark. There's a barrel there that you split with you and your friend, and you can go there and like they will like tap it for you, and they like basically keep this. They store a barrel for him, Atomic, which is really, really cool.
Yeah. Oh wow! Like you have a whole barrel. That's super impressive. It's probably and not mixed mash either. So that's awesome, man.
Nice.
If you're looking for new friends, I'm a guy from a place that likes to drink whiskey. So
if you're looking for new friends, Mayor Albert. Evan Williams gets the job done. And hi, and hello, Shaw. Welcome in, welcome in. Evan Williams does get the job done for sure. And no water, more alcohol, right? BR Gibson's run. There you go. Nice, Wesley Snipes. I know you said you like Gibson's. Hey, I'm having a mint green tea arranged rum to finish the night off. Cheers! Cheers to you. Cheers, cheers. This is, it's an old fashioned.
And honestly, if I may take a moment,
yeah,
I do not encourage any of you to drink the kind of quantity that I drink or some other people drink. It's not a contest. It's a game that you're not gonna win. So, like, if you're not into drinking, don't get into drinking. You know, if you like to have a taste once in a while, that's fine. But I'm telling you, long term, it will mess you up. So I don't want anybody here to think that this is some kind of glorious life or some shit like that. You know, take care of yourself, be good to yourself, and don't do that thing where you drink a whole lot of alcohol, 'cause it's not good for you, man. And I want y'all to live a long and happy life. Yeah, I'll step down from my crate now.
Yep, I agree. Thank you so much for letting us know. Ballistic says the body is a temple, Atomic. Your body is a temple. And I know that song if I must reference. Your body is a wonderland. Your body is a wonderland. The game of life ends no matter what you do. True. It's just a matter of, you know, there's a lot of factors and variables some wage. I can't drink. Messes with my meds. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Hawker. I know you're like 83 or 82, Hawker. So, everyone's influence on alcohol is for their own in moderation, and be kind to yourself. Right, Wesley? That is truth, Atomic. I gave a boost last year. I'm 43. It was a bad ass decision.
And I'm super glad you came out of it. And everybody else that has stepped away from it, I'm super happy for it. I will say though, there are some people that, you know, it's addiction, you know, and they can't help it. And I guess I'm one of those people. And I know that it ultimately will ruin your life. And I don't want anybody I know to ever have to go through that. So, you know, I'm not trying to be all depressing and shit like that in your stream, but like, if you're feeling one way or another about it and you need somebody to talk to me, because I'll tell you, I've been through it all. I've seen it all. And I just want everybody to be cool, you know. I want everybody to live a long and happy life.
Of course. 43, and you still look, and still a killer looker. No, are you 43, Atomic? No, I think Shaw is 43. Atomic, you're 45, aren't you?
I'm 44 today, but I'll be 45 soon.
It's your birthday today, Atomic! Happy birthday!
No, it's not my birthday today, but it will be my birthday in a couple of months. And interestingly, I was looking at your whole Discord thing. Your birthday is the same day as my mom. Which I mean, is a little bit on the sad side, but it's also kind of cool. Like, she's dead now, but you know, like, I don't know. You ever sometimes you see those connections that seem really random, and you don't know if they mean anything or not, and that's one of those. I just see this connection. I don't know if it means anything or not, but it's nice.
It's just nice to think of her sometimes too, right? So I think that's a really nice. I feel honored to share the same birthday with your mom because I think she was a very nice woman. So I feel very honored to have that, and I like that similarity. So I think that's great. Hawker says the game went to overtime, and I'm going to bed. What? You're going to bed when the game is in overtime, Hawker? You can't sleep now. You've got to wait a little bit, Hawker. Well, singing "Your Body Is a Wonderland" is missing.
I mean, we're still talking. I'm still drinking bourbon, man. Like, you can't leave now.
Right. The talking, the whispering, and of course the holding of the hands in public. I would say you are a wonderland. Aw, thank you, Shy. I've been through cocaine addiction, tobacco, weed, sex, alcohol addiction. It's not easy, but always worth it. Taking a stand. Amen to that. Cheers.
I don't know who said that. I just want to say.
Our new friend, Corian. Corian, he's French. He's French.
All right, man. I'm super proud of you. Like,
Corian.
I'm not the best person in the world, but I can tell you, I understand all of the shit that you went through to get there, and it's fucking amazing. And I'm so super proud of you, man. Just hang on and keep doing that shit and keep staying clean, man. Like, you got somebody out there in the world that you don't know and you're probably never gonna meet or whatever, but there's somebody out there in the world that just wants you to succeed and be better, man. Like, I'm super proud of you. That shit's hard as balls.
But it's possible. It's difficult, but it's possible. And when you come out on the other side, you're proud of yourself. That you have a clear head, healthy body. So Wesley Snipes, I'm in my mid-50s, still got it, and feeling aged too. Yeah, I mean, the aging process happens to everybody. Thursday is a good day to start. Right. Right, we do what we can. Hello, welcome back. Greetings. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday, Rikami. Shit, Atomic, you got me tearing up here. Thanks, man. Yes, I needed that. Aww.
I feel so weird. Like, I keep looking at my screen and I'm like, oh yeah, my face is on the internet. It terrifies me. It really terrifies me. Like, I hate myself so much, man.
Don't worry.
I know that's not what your community wants to hear, but I think you should all hear this. Like, I'm doing this thing. I fucking hate myself so much, but I'm doing it because I believe in all of you, and I think that all of you can be better people and you can do better things, and if I can just unfuck myself and get over my own shit, maybe it'll make it easier for the rest of you to do great things. It's not for me.
I agree, because you are a great guest right now. So it's really helping a lot, to be honest, Atomic. So thank you for getting over, not everybody feels comfortable in front of a camera. Not everyone feels comfortable, but you are doing this for the greater good, for something more than yourself, Atomic. And so it's really, I'm really grateful and appreciative of you being able to do this, Atomic. So thank you.
And I honestly, I still don't know how I feel about it. Like, I see this little screen on the right side that shows me, and I hate it. I really hate it. I don't want to be there.
Wesley Snipes says, our legacy is what we do to encourage movement for the better. I think that's a great line. Our legacy is what we do to encourage movement for the better. It's about the legacy. And Wrinkly says to Atomic, fucking love you, brother. And he saluted you.
I mean, all you guys are fucking amazing.
And I know that, and I want you to be everything that you can be. I want you to do everything that you can do. Um, I guess the sad part is, like, I don't feel like I'm enough to make that stuff happen. Like, I don't feel like I'm good enough to make you do those things and everything like that. And I also understand that, like, you'll tell me that, maybe you're not an asshole. I mean, you're probably wrong, but yeah, like, man, I just want a better world. I don't need to be a part of it. I just want a better world, man. I want all of you people. I want everybody to be happy and to love where you are and to do your thing. Yeah,
Right.
and I guess that's all I got to say about that.
No, Steve J. Cole, Toronto lost in overtime. No, that's the worst news I've heard all day, Steve J. Cole. I'm sorry about that, guys. There's always going to be next year. Okay, everyone's saying so many good things here. Every step, no matter how big or small, as long as you are moving, you got this. Only the dead don't move. Love ya, Atomic, says Shy. And also we've got, I understand the Dutch courage. WM says, get a dog, it'll change your life for the better. And then Geezer Markowitz says, I let my blind friend borrow money the other day. He said he'd pay me back the next time he saw me. Wait a minute. And then the WM said, you won't have time. He's the guy who said to get a dog. He says, you won't have time to even reflect on yourself. That dog will be running circles around you, and you'll be fine. Atomic, I've been through a great deal of depression. It can be overwhelming, but I do struggle some days. Family, friends, and new folks, as all of you guys all make my day. I've tried to kill myself 3 times in Atomic. Hate is not within, it's just something that is taught. Teach yourself your worth because you are a man. That's great advice.
I have nothing to say about anything about myself, but to the person that said, they tried to end themselves
Yeah.
a couple of times and found a way to do it. Like, you're the greatest person in the world, all right? Like, you don't even realize that, like, most people don't have those struggles. There's a lot of people that are just dumb, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go to Starbucks and get a mocha cafe or whatever, and they make it a channel. But people like you that feel, that truly suffer, and then on the other end of it, you're like, yes, I feel these things and I suffer these things, but I'm not gonna fucking quit. Like that's amazing. Yeah, you don't know how amazing that is. I'm so impressed and I'm so happy for you.
Right.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Right. Anne is giving a voice to a person. Yes, I am, Ballistic. Absolutely, I am. Sometimes, exactly. So, and sorry, Steve J. Cole, the Leafs are still going. It's 1-1 in overtime, okay? The Leafs didn't lose yet. You scared me for a minute there, Steve J. Cole, but the Leafs did not lose. It's still overtime, 1-1 in overtime. Self-worth is more than others place on you. You are the best person you know and the one that you trust. Yeah, I agree with that too. These are very wise words. I love how everyone's coming together and giving words of encouragement to Atomic. We've got Wesley Snipes. We've got Ballistic Wombat. We've got Sunk Wage. We've got Corion, WMDBC. So many good people. So, Atomic,
Uh,
I'm going to
well,
let you go in a
well,
couple of minutes. So let's have a closing remark, and then I will let you go and move on to another date. But I just want you to know that a lot of people care about you here. You're part of the community. Just want to let you know that.
Pardon me, that was the last reflux. I didn't actually realize I was still online. I don't need anybody to care about me. I don't need anybody to think about me or whatnot. All I want is for all of the people, you included, and all of the people that are listening to your channel, to realize that you're worth it. That's all I want. Yes, it's going to cause some issues. It's going to make some people angry or whatever, but you deserve it. Okay, like you're fighting those fights because you deserve it, and I want all of you to do those things. It has nothing to do with me. I mean, we could talk about me, but I don't think we should because, well, for reasons. But yeah, I love you all. You're all amazing, and focus on what you care about. Focus what you do. Don't let any other jackass tear you down. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the only thing I want from all of you.
Right.
Honestly.
Okay.
Just do your thing, you know? And if you've run into trouble, I mean, give me a call. And I'll take care of things. And I don't know if I'm going to take care of things in the right way, but I'll take care of things.
The Leafs did lose. They just lost. It's official, guys. The Leafs are out of the series, of the playoffs. They didn't make it past the first round, but it's okay. They will be, better luck next year. Atomic, I'm going to let you go now. I would like to thank you for coming on. I'll talk to you later, Atomic. Okay?
Oh yeah. Christ, I forgot I was on on video again.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you
Please,
go. Okay.
let me go. So I'm gonna drink a lot of alcohol and
drink some water first. I'll talk to you later, Atomic. Okay. Thank you so much for coming on. It was lovely to chat with you for the first time on camera. Okay. Take care, Atomic.
All right, and all of you assholes. I mean, you've seen me now, so okay.
We've all seen you.
Take care, Anne. Have a good evening, and
Thank
all
you.
that good
You
stuff.
as well. Good night, Atomic. Bye. Bye. Okay, so this was Atomic. Aw, what a freaking sweetie. Thank you, Atomic, for coming on. Thank you. Okay, so there we go. Damn, the Leafs just lost. They actually did. IP tracking location acquired with facial ID. No, don't worry. Don't say that. Do not say that. So yeah, sadly the Leafs just lost in OT. Who should we bring on now, guys? Who wants to come on? Hector Meta, would you like to come on quickly? Or Psycho? I've never seen you before, Psycho. wonderful. We all have rough days. We need to reset. I'll pass. I'm all gross and sweaty, and I need a shower. But I'll take a rain check. Psycho. I got you on that rain check, okay? I saw you in
That's
the
no
queue
problem,
there.
Lloyd. We can be classy and sophisticated.
All
Look at the fun bags
good.
on that hose hound. I'd like to eat her liver with some farver beans and
And
a nice bottle of Chianti. Come on, let's go get a couple of bowls of loudmouth soup.
Yep. Guys, I love that one from Dumb and Dumber. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are giving me so much love. Everybody movement. Right, Wrinkly? Okay, so the Blackhawks aren't in the playoffs. I don't care. You like Chicago. Sunk wage. Cheers. Ooh. This song is awesome. You like that one? Thank you. It was like a Euro dance party. So guys, if you like that one, then... Oh. This is not what I want at all. Go back to my song. If you like that one, then... You're going to love this one, because this one is a gold bougie bean. Hold on, let me just put that. It's a gold bougie bean. We got a black dress. Yes. Black Ops, let's dance. We got Flick the Bean. In round 2, I see you there, Hector. Just hang tight. Hector Meta, hang tight. So, in round 2, I'm Carolina fan. Okay. Only shower can make us hot. And you have a good sense of humor. So I'm glad you don't get offended by my crass jokes. Not at all, WMDB. So you're saying I have a chance, yeah? More like 1 in a million. So you're saying I have a chance. Got here just in time. Snazzy Buffalo, you've got here just in time for me to flick the bean. The gold bougie bean. That is Snazzy Buffalo. Go Canes. Swede, go Canes, I guess, because my Leafs are out. And Stream Pog, welcome in Ender Starcraft. Did you see the Leafs are out? Welcome in Ender. You're here just in time. We've got booby mouse pads on deck. If you're not into booby mouse pads, Ender Starcraft, we're into flicking gold bougie beans. How is your goal in buying a house, Anne? Is it going well? It's going well, Al. I mean, I'm saving away, Sweetie. I'm saving away. So every little bit counts. And I'm just waiting for the market, so hopefully I can buy. Hopefully I can buy soon. I do want to get a little bit of property. I don't want a condo or anything like that. I want a real house with a little picket fence for my dogs to run around in. So that's kind of the goal, Al. That is the goal. So I'm just saving my pennies and waiting for a good time to buy. Now is a horrible time right now. So they did fight hard in OT, in overtime. So got to give them that, Swede. They fought really hard. Don't buy now. Exactly. I'm waiting now and I'm just saving my pennies, Rakami. Just saving my pennies. So speaking of bad time to buy, market, too expensive at the moment. Also these 14 karat gold bougie beans, super expensive and pricey. Very pricey, very bougie. So we are going to flick the bean though. We got the booby mouse pad. We have a 14 karat gold bougie bean. Step 1, find the bean. Locate the bean, boys. Okay, that's the first step. Find the bean. Once we have discovered the bean, then we go to our flickins. Okay, here we go. This is just a single flickin. So we got a little left, right. Get a little. Done. Go to sleep. Get some veg. Veg time for the bean, okay? Veg time for the bean. Go to sleep, my fair lady. We put her to bed. Please locate it first, boys. That's the first step. Locate the bean. Then whisper in the bean's ear. How do you like it? What do you want done? Dave the Dinglehopper! Cheers to you, Dave the Dinglehopper. Cheers. I still have a little bit of my whiskey left in my old-fashioned. And if she starts snoring, she's a happy bean. If you can put her to bed, she's a happy bean. Hey, and that tickles. All right, guys. Maximus, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Maximus. So we have a next date waiting backstage very patiently. We have a one, Hector Meta. His hair looks different. But let's bring him on, and you guys can be the judge to see. Welcome in, Hector Meta. How are you, Hector? I don't hear you. You're muted right now.
A bad guy.
There you go. We can hear you. We can hear you now, Hector.
Am I a bad guy? Why did you mute me?
I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you.
You know exactly what you did.
No.
Yeah, boy.
Midnight!
Treat yourself and your bean.
Listen,
Treat
I
yourself! Treat yourself and your bean, baby! Midnight! Thank you for the 50 gifted! $50. $50 donation. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you.
Big books and I cannot lie.
You are the best. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Fun guy. Midnight. Thank you so much, Midnight, for the $50 dono. I appreciate you, Midnight. Cheers. Here, cheers to treating yourself. Cheers to having an amazing weekend with friends. Not choking on cherries. Okay, very important. And also cheers to sexy accents. You know if you have them or if you don't. Okay? Cheers to that, Midnight.
I salute you.
I salute you, Dave the Dinglehopper. I apologize, Hector Meta. I just had to stop for a moment there because the stream got blessed. So, sexy American accents, sexy UK accents. WMDB. Cheers, this date is hot. Ballistic says this date's hot. Do you have a party happening in your apartment right now, Hector Meta? Am I invited?
Like, Lily, you are the party.
I am the party? Yes! Yes! Hector here to party. Are you drinking vodka tonight? Or what, Hector?
Actually, I'm done drinking.
You're done drinking forever or just for the night?
For the night, baby doll. Listen, I wanted to ask you. I know that this is our second time interacting.
It is.
This is that's where I'm at. So I finished drinking this boom bam boom. I wanted to know what kind of shampoo do you use? Shampoo and conditioner. What do you use for your hair? 'Cause you look very beautiful.
I used the Joico K-Pack shampoo right now.
Wait, Joe who?
Joico. Joico, I believe it is.
Joe
Baby
Cole.
doll? Baby doll, I
it.
use Joico. Conditioner, I like to use different things. Moisturizing conditioners. Because I have dry, wavy hair. Speaking of hair, you have curly hair. I remember from our first date, and it looks like you cut it all off. You asked me for who to go to for a haircut.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking nonsense right now. I don't think I had curly hair ever. I'm pretty sure you're talking about some guy that you never met.
Hair tips. I don't think so. You got a fade on the side though. I can see you got a fade. Right? It looks good. Whoever you went to, it looks good.
Okay, thank you so much. Listen,
Was that in New Jersey or New York?
Massachusetts.
Shut up! No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This guy got a barber. He got a barber. I feel like I should have a drink tonight. Rikami, you should have a drink tonight. People are finishing bottles tonight.
What kind of lotion do you use for your skin? These are questions that I'm writing down because I need this information.
Moisturizer for the skin? You really want to know? I have a trick. I have a trick. Give me a second. I use an oil. I'll show you. I have it in my room right now because after the shower, I oil the bod up.
Yeah, that happens. Bro, she's fucking amazing. You don't think so? You don't think so? Go.
Oil me up. Butter me up, baby. Butter me up. Okay. This is what I use now. I'm sure you can find something similar in the States, but this brand is from Shoppers Drug Mart, which is like a Canadian drugstore. And it's hypoallergenic, suitable for all skin types, clinically proven. It's literally an oil. And it says on the back here, helps improve the appearance of scars, stretch marks, uneven skin tone, aging skin, and dehydrated skin. So it's Vitaderm oil. And it's clinically proven. It's really moisturizing.
I really got the brand. You don't have to say anymore. Like, anybody who can't look at that picture is good enough. All right, so now my next question is, since we're on talk date, what is your favorite movie? I need to know immediately. Right
Pulp
now.
Fiction, director Quentin Tarantino. John Travolta, Samuel Jackson, Uma Thurman.
What's your favorite horror movie?
I don't like horror movies.
Okay, perfect.
They're scary. I don't want to be scared.
Literally, like, I'm blank slate. I have nothing else to say to you. I think the date's over. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Why you like scary movies or you don't?
No, I had questions for you, and then you answered them. Like, that's it.
Oh, those are all the questions on that notepad? Well, I want to know. I have some questions. What kind of lotion do you use on your skin?
Water.
You don't use moisturizer?
I mean, do you want to recommend one?
I already recommended one.
I mean, I don't know that I can get that in the States. It's probably not FDA approved.
It is for sure. You can get other ones. Maybe not this brand, but you can get other ones for sure. What about movies? Water is... Last scene of Pulp Fiction is perfect. I'm trying real hard to be the shepherd. Exactly, Rakami. What's your favorite movie then, Hector?
What's my favorite movie?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite movie is... Let me look at myself real quick, and then I'll tell you. I gotta see if I look handsome. Do you think I look handsome?
Yeah.
I need validation.
I like your big brown eyes.
Like my big brown eyes. You can't see my big brown eyes.
What do you mean I can't see them?
How can you see my big brown eyes?
You're on camera. We can all see your big brown eyes.
All right. Ask the chat if they can see my big brown eyes.
Chat, can you see his big brown eyes? Maple Marie says, I like lips. I use moisturizer on my face. I use it on my face too, not this though. And gave me a pretty nice moisturizer. Actually, I did wrinkle it.
Can I do the whole LL Cool J thing? All right. You want to know about the movies? So what do you want to know about movies?
Favorite movie?
Favorite movie? The Fugitive.
Yeah, it smells like baby powder as well. I love this shit. Go on.
The Fugitive with Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford? What movie?
The Fugitive.
Oh, The Fugitive. Oh, that's a good movie. Okay. Okay.
You didn't even watch it. You don't even know what it is about. What happened in the movie?
There's someone who's on the run?
No.
What do you mean, no? He's a fugitive. There's someone who's a fugitive? Nice guess.
You're killing me.
Some guy is missing an arm in that movie, I believe. He's a free man on the run.
You have to get what is it called? What's the little book that you get so you don't have to read the whole book?
Cole's Notes.
The notes. You gotta get back to the movie.
It's starring Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones, correct?
That's what it's called.
And you are close to the TV series and something movie.
So that's it. So that's your first question. You got only one more. If you ask me anything, I am not.
If you died tomorrow and someone asked, like, how you would be remembered, how would you want to be remembered? What would you want people to say about you, Hector?
Nothing. And even if they said anything, it wouldn't matter because I'd be dead.
Yeah, but you don't want to like leave a legacy or anything like that, Hector?
You know what? I don't know that that's your real name, but listen, if you want to be remembered, it's easy. Kill the president. If you want to leave a legacy, leave something that helps society. That's from a movie. It's called the Current Wars. Do you agree with that statement or not?
Yeah, I kind of do in a way. Yeah, like just because you're remembered doesn't mean it's going to be in a good light. So I kind of do agree with that.
So that's that.
WM, can we get one more question going? WMDB asks.
One more question would be an emergency question. That's like if you're gonna ask me one more question, you really have to make it count because it's not.
Okay. Well, he asks, why did your last relationship end?
Yesterday.
No, why? Why?
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Because we finished doing what we had to do.
You finished doing what you had to do? Okay.
I mean, are we adults? What are we talking about here? Like, what do I have to, you know?
I guess. Yeah, he finished and then, so it was a fucking chuck.
You're so crude. It's crazy. You know what I like? I like from time to time. Look, I tune in because you have things to say, and then sometimes you introduce these new ideas, and that's good enough. But other than that, I have nothing else to say. So it was a quick one-on-one. So this is our second e-date.
A little bada bing, bada boom. It's ending because we said what we wanted to say. We did what we wanted to do.
Right. So next time, maybe, I look the road better, but I don't know. So you said something about my hair. I don't know what's wrong with my hair. You don't like it?
No, I like it. It looks good. It looks clean. It looks fresh.
Oh, it looks fresh.
It's a nice fade on the side.
It looks better than the mops. But do you like sledge, and do you like hammer?
I do. And you had a big bruise on the side though. What happened there though?
Where?
On your arm. The front. What happened there? Boom. What's that?
I don't know.
What's
Somebody
that?
wants to, have a conversation with me. Things happen.
They wanted to have a conversation with you, and it didn't end up well.
Who said it didn't end up well? I mean,
Your arm said. Your arm said it.
No, honestly, you really want to know any?
Yeah, what happened? You dropped a weight on your arm.
No, I'm not gonna tell you. You show me one scar that you have on your legs. One scar, just one. And I'll tell you, I swear to God, I'll tell you the truth.
There's no way you're gonna be able to see it.
All right, I don't have to see it. Just try to show me.
It's right here.
I don't need to know the truth. I just need you to try.
It's right here, and you're never gonna believe how I did it. Okay, it's right here. You're never gonna believe. So, I was riding a bike, grade 6 or grade 7. I made up a cake for our friend. It was her birthday. I'm talking grade 6, maybe grade 7 here. I was riding my bike with a cake in one hand, holding a cake. Because I baked a cake at my house and I was bringing it to her house. And I was riding my bike and the front wheel fell off. So the front wheel fell off. The forks went down into the sidewalk. I fell went out trying to catch this cake. And I cut my shin on a piece of glass. Not the cake! Do you know what? I can't even remember if I saved the cake or if I didn't save the cake. I can't even remember. Wesley Snipes, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I can't even remember so long ago if I saved the cake or if I didn't. But all I know is the wheel fell off of my bike. True story. and I cut my shin. That's how I did it. I don't have any other scars on my leg, just one, and that's how I got it. How did you get this thing on your arm?
Wait, you were asking me how did I get what?
You have a big bruise on your arm right now. Yeah, is that a scar or a bruise?
I have muscles. Like, what are you looking at? Like, I don't know. I don't think we're looking at the same thing. Like, are you looking at my
In the
muscles?
center of your bicep, is that a bruise? Yeah, or is that a scar?
Listen, hold on. Before I answer that, do you like this? Does this look?
I do.
Like, if like you were not in a relationship, would like this be the kind of arm that you
If
want?
I was not in a relationship? Loaded question. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. But how'd you get the scar there, sir?
All right. You want to know the truth?
Bullet hole. Kind of looks like it a little bit. Gun. Got guns? Okay, how? Tell me the truth.
I'll tell you the truth. So the
Yeah.
truth is, so the
Did you
last
cry?
you watch football?
American football?
No, universal football. Of course, American football. Like,
No. I don't.
I don't know how to tell you that.
What do you mean? Just tell me, man. We've got the CFL up here. It's different.
Right. Listen. All right. So the last night on Amazon Prime, Thursday night football, right? So like the last night of playoffs, had one more game for the playoffs. I think it was the Cowboys. I'm not sure. You can look it up. So boom, bam, boom. Like I got halftime. I got about 12 minutes, and then I'm going to the kitchen, and I turn up all of the the pans on high. But, I turn them up all the way, like 100%. I'm trying to cook my food really, really quick, like 12 minutes before the next quarter comes, and I'm like obviously moving around. Boom, I burn myself. Easy peasy. Guess how?
Oh, so it's a burn from the kitchen, from a spatula.
No, a burn from a pan.
Oh, the pan.
Like I literally shifted.
Okay. Someone asked, did you cry?
I cry about people dying in the world because I care about humans. Listen, the truth is that there's something that I want to put things in perspective. So there was a football player. This is a true story. So a football player is driving in his Escalade, okay, and then he takes a turn, but he has 3 pizzas on his passenger side, and when he takes a turn, the pizza slides to his trunk, and he tries to catch him, and then he gets in a car accident and breaks his arm. That's a true story. So a little burn during halftime is not a big deal for $1 million.
And you just got it fairly recently, right? So it should go away. It won't be there forever.
I don't know and I don't care. That's my answer.
Okay. All right.
How's my face? Look at my face though. Hold on a second. Let me get a close up. If it was the last night we ever get to see. Can I sing to you?
For sure.
You know Spanish?
No.
So besame means kiss me. So if I say besame mucho, means kiss me a lot. As if it was the last time you've ever kissed me again. You should look up that song. It's very romantic. You don't seem romantic. As a German woman, I don't know.
I'm not German.
You're German.
No,
You're
I'm not. No. I'm Ukrainian and Hungarian.
Oh, you know what? I just, I get
Getting
lost
serenaded here, but we like serenading. So wait, do you speak Spanish or Italian?
I speak 7 languages.
7? What are those languages?
Just pick one. Tell me what language you want me to speak, and I will speak it.
Italian.
I don't want to speak Italian. But
He doesn't speak Italian. You speak Spanish?
I will speak it if you want me to speak Italian. I'll speak Romanian if you want.
You speak Romanian?
I'll speak Serbian. I'll speak Russian. Whatever you want.
You speak those languages?
The question is, what do you want me to say? That's the question.
Okay, but you can just say a couple of words in those languages, but you don't actually speak those languages.
Es que esta muchacha me está mandando animales. You know, so I said that you're talking to me and you're saying, "Hey, say this or that," and you're an animal. But I don't mean to be disrespectful. It's just the way that I grew up is not educated, so I learned these languages in an uneducated way. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to talk to you in Spanish?
Sure. Hungarian is close to Romanian, isn't it? No, Hungarian is a completely different language, but country-wise, you mean, is Hungary close to Romania? Yes. Hold on, guys. Sorry, burp. Hold on.
My boys, you ready for this? Let me show you the dance, bro. Don't subscribe and feel free to hit the holla. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Pardon?
I didn't say nothing. It was the TV.
What happened to the rest of your tricep? Wrinkly asked.
What are you talking about?
See, now you're talking about muscles with a guy. And
so what happened to the rest of my
I guess
triceps?
are these your tries?
These guys are stupid. Like, you know what? They're so stupid. You know, I want to show you my triceps. My triceps are fucking amazing. Are you kidding me? I fucking do like 1,000 fucking triceps. I can literally right now. Do you want to see me do 25 dips in a row? Do you want to see that? I will do that for stream. Not for you, Annie, because I don't think that a guy like me impresses you. I know that you just do this for what you do. But I will impress your stream. Like I can do 25 dips in a whole set.
We would love to see that. Ditzy Snob wants to see that. Also, Enders wants to see what the glutes look like. Valid. Valid.
You know what, Annie? For you, I will do it not for any other reason other than because I'm a douchebag and I enjoy it. What do you think about that picture? You know what that picture is right there?
That's the Last Supper.
Oh my God, you remember?
I want to know why you have a camera in your living room.
Because I'm a fucking champion, and I don't believe that democracy relies on trust.
But who are you watching in your own living room?
The question is, who's watching me? That's a real question. Listen, let me turn you off. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's true. It's Noah's Ark. It's a joke. It's a joke. WMDB. Deserialize. Probably has a toilet cam too. First time. Oh.
So how many?
I want to see what you got, baby. Do 40 pull-ups right now, soldier. Workout stream. I should change the tags to workout stream. He's a god.
Listen, little lady.
Yes.
How many dips do you want me to do? Well, actually,
You said you could do 50, no?
50?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
30. 25, okay?
Alright. The catch here is that you have to count.
Okay.
I want you to count with cadence. You know what cadence is?
Cadence?
You're a dancer, so you know what the metronome is, right?
No.
You don't know what a metronome is?
No. Wide grip. We're gonna do a wide grip pull-ups. Is that what you're about to do?
No, bro, dips. I can't do pull-ups. I pulled my back yesterday. I'm gonna do dips. Alright, listen. So you just count cadence. Hey, this 1, 2, 3. Can you do that?
Yeah.
You ready?
Here we go. We're ready. 1.
That's not 1. I'm not even set.
Oh.
Do you think I look like this, or do you want me to go like this? You want to see my back?
Yeah. We want to see that. Ready?
Oh, you're just trying to bash. Is that what you're trying to do?
No. Not at all. No. I hope no creep is filming this workout.
Alright, you ready? Count.
Yeah. 1. That was 1. What do you mean? That wasn't you getting set up. That was real.
It was real.
Okay.
And then we forgot. No, I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna give you 25.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Can you shut up?
Oh, sorry.
That's a bit much for you to talking. Get performance anxiety. Where am I at?
I stopped counting. I stopped after 15.
Alright, I don't know how many of these fellas can do 15 dips. Like that's what it looks like when you do 15 dips. Just on the fly after drinking an entire bottle. But I'm not trying to impress them. What I want to know is how crazy are you?
I'm pretty crazy.
Like pretty crazy or really crazy?
No, just pretty.
Pretty crazy. Do you think it's important to do a public service announcement?
PSA? For what, though? Depends what it's concerning. Don't drink and drive, kids.
Right, don't drink and drive, that's one.
Yeah.
And then raincoats.
Raincoats. Are you saying wrap your willy, don't be silly?
Right.
Okay. I personally am crazy, so crazy I wouldn't give that PSA.
Alright, so I personally think I don't care either way. What's that? So I went jogging the other day and I really pulled a muscle. But
should have wore a raincoat.
Not for, you know what? They're being slick. Stop talking.
Listen, are your shoes leaned up against your wall again? Are they drying out, or you're not going jogging right now?
Why do you care?
Because it's an interesting way to see people's shoes. Normally, you don't see that.
Do you see my degree up there? Like, why don't you talk about that? Let's be positive.
What school did you go to? Let's see it.
Let me know what your degree is.
Oh, I usually don't talk about my work, my 9 to 5. But you're the one who suggested. You said, let's talk about my degree on the wall here.
I didn't say let's talk. I said let's see. I mean, do you see it? That's all I said. Do you see it? If you see it. I mean, enough said then. Listen, you're a beautiful thing. And that's
Thank you. Thank you.
So I think I got all my answers. So you use a shampoo and a conditioner. I wrote down which one. I don't think that I'm going to use it. You know what I use? I use
dish soap.
I use
Why is it that guys have great hair and skin and they use a 10-in-1 body wash, shampoo, conditioner, dish soap, motor oil, everything all in one?
What I use is hair and mane is what I use. Hair and mane.
Oh, that's actually originally horse shampoo. It's really good for you though. It's originally horse shampoo.
It's good enough for a horse, but made for a man.
Yeah, basically it's actually very good though. I use water. Guy have to fight. Do you feed your dog when you are happy? I feel like he senses your laugh and starts wagging. He's always happy though, Ditzy Snob. No, I feed him all the time. The real reason we just take whatever our girlfriend uses. True enters. Facts.
Whatever our girlfriend, that's nonsense. The only guy who uses whatever his girlfriend uses is somebody who doesn't know what he's doing. So first off, you use what men use, and then once you realize that shit is garbage, then you use what your girlfriend uses.
Right.
Next.
Petroleum is a great thing. Cough, cough. Yeah.
All right, so in Canada, the best thing you guys got is import. So you should probably import for your hair. Like I'm not judging you. Honestly, I'm not. But like your hair's so flat, I think you should probably use Pantene Pro V.
You think my hair's flat? I have so much volume in my hair.
I didn't say you. I didn't say I think that your hair is flat. I'm just saying your hair looks a little flat, a little like an inch. You should use Pantene Pro V. That's all I'm saying. Import it. You in Canada.
What? We're talking about conditioner. I'll show you some guns, boy. Pantene Pro V is cancer in a tube. Someone says.
That's what the competition says. But clearly, look at my hair. Like I literally was bald a week ago.
You use Pantene?
And then like in 1 week,
You've got so much volume.
No, 100%. I got so much volume. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think that whatever you're getting, like in the United States, if like you get, Pantene Pro V, that's fake. The individuals who sell it to you, they go to jail. But in Canada, they probably don't. Listen, but what do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Yeah. What? What the fuck is that? What is that? That's a massive line, sir. Did you drop some baby powder on the table?
I'm working my way towards a new heaven.
A new heaven, indeed. You go to heaven after that one. Roll a paper towel roll. Use a paper towel roll on that.
White lines.
Pardon?
White lines.
Yeah, 20 dips after that line.
That's a poem. It's called White Lines. All right, so I'm gonna give you one more. Like I'm injured right now. Not injured, but I'm. You want to look at me while I do this?
Yeah. I'm gonna look you dead ass in the eyes as you're doing this.
You ready? How many you want?
20.
I'm not doing 20.
Then why are you asking me how many I want, man? How many can you give me is the real question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16. Come on, 3 more. 17.
That's it.
Okay, 17. 17. Good job. I was trying to get 20 out of you. 8-bit goners. Vegas is killing me right now. Vegas. Jeez, it was 16 and a half. You're kind of right, midnight. It was 16 and a half. Get out of here. Go. Go, Vegas, go. Oh, Vegas, get out if you're bothering me. For what? Okay, sorry guys. So, yeah.
All right, so you want to hear a joke?
Okay.
All right, so I don't have one. However, you know what's weird? So I bite into a hot dog, and the hot dog says "ow." Fucking weird.
He said, "Ow."
Who?
The hot dog.
What hot dog?
You bit into a hot dog, and the hot dog said, "Ow."
Why would I bite into a hot dog?
I don't know. Full of sulfates. Not that good, eh?
Hey.
Not
listen,
sulfates.
You said it was a quick stream, so I think we're done. How about that?
You think we're too extreme?
No, you said a quick stream.
Oh yes,
So I
we
think-
did. I said sulfates, sorry, nitrates, full of nitrates. Not good, not good. I did say you are right, Hector Meta. Quick stream. We have another person in the lineup.
I think we should be open to another date. Well, it's not really a date. It's just kind of like cross streaming.
Yeah.
I'm not a streamer personally, but you know, I like talking to you because you're informative. So, unfortunately, you didn't help me with the shampoo or the conditioner. The lotion, I got to think about. The movies, I don't know. Maybe next time.
If you've never seen Pulp Fiction, you need to start like yesterday.
I mean, like, you know, I watch I know all those movies. I'm an 80s baby. Are you an 80s baby? You know the difference between 80s baby and everybody else?
No, what?
We were born under a president that was a superstar, a star from Hollywood. Like, that makes us completely different.
I'm Canadian.
The point here is that an 80s baby in America, a Reagan baby, from 1979 to about, 1989, anybody who was born in that age range, give or take, is an 80s baby. And those babies are unique above all. So you think about the Prince of Wales, 82, 84, that's Prince Williams and his brother. And everybody who was born in the 80s, we are unique. We have an entire generation. G.I. Joe's, the war on terrorism, Barbie, the movie on Barbie, and these little kids, they don't have no clue. The war on terrorism. By the time war on terrorism came, what occurred? We were all like, at that age of war. Anyways, we are unique above all because our president was a star. And that's what you are beautiful, baby. Look at you. Look at those legs. Oh my God. I thought about that this morning. I woke up and, when I was stretching, I was like, how do I get these quadriceps to work for me? Because I'm jogging, it's killing me.
You said you pulled your back when you were running or something, right?
Oh, I'm trying to get, I'm trying to drop weight really quick and I'm doing a good job at it. It's just that, like, I got to work out the recovery and all that. But it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. I'm a champion. Do you want to see my muscles again?
No, that's
Wait, hold
okay.
on. No, listen. Do you have So your son has his hair is straight back, right?
I don't have
And
any kids.
Is that your boyfriend?
Vegas, his hair is, I guess, kind of straight back.
That's your boyfriend?
What boyfriend?
I'm not asking you. Like, I'm
Emotional damage.
Guy with the straight back hair. He wears a cap, a black cap backwards, right? And he drives an Escalade.
Who are you talking about?
I'm
Me?
just making it up.
Wrinkly doesn't drive an Escalade.
I'm making it up. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know, and I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to identify you or nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, I think that, like, maybe it's another stream that I heard that. But I don't care. Whatever. I'm not trying to point that out, but whatever. I'm good. All right, though. We said we would talk for a little bit. I'm glad that, like, this is completely empty. Empty.
Good job. Good job, Hector Meta. Nice guns.
No,
good job finishing the bottle. Thank you for showing us a little bit of your workout regimen. And thank you for coming on, Hector Meta.
Oh my God, thank you for having me. You're so amazing.
You're very welcome. And now you know my products. Try to go find Life Brand Vitaderm oil. All right. Have a good night, Hector Meta. Thank you for joining. See you again in the metaverse, Hector Meta.
Another day, though.
Another day. Keep staying beautiful, Hector Meta. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was Hector Meta. That was Hector Meta, Swedish. How do I... There we go. So... Wow. He's always interesting, Ender Starcraft. He's always an interesting feller. We have one last guest. It's after midnight. It's over 5-hour stream, but Joe Fish, you've been waiting for such a long time, Joe Fish. Would you like me to bring you on, Joe Fish? I can bring you on. Wowie indeed. Wowie indeed. So, time heals all. Treat yourself. You're such a trooper. Sure. Okay, Hector. Okay, Joe Fish. More muscles, I hope. Well, we've got Joe Fish. Listen, it's always an interesting stream here. You never know who is going to come on. So, I sent you the invite, Joe. We can be fast. We'll have a quickie. Joe Fish. Thank you so much for coming on, Hector Meta. You're always an interesting character. You think this is slicked back? This is pushed back. I don't know if he was talking about you, Wrinkly. You don't drive an Escalade. So I think he's just trying to piece shit together in his mind. So you have great hair, Wrinkly Beef. He does. There we go. Hello, Joe Fish. All right, guys, we have our last date of the evening coming up right now. I would like Anna Moore if she was more like Piers Morgan. Just grew up a bit. Piers Morgan grew up a bit. Ooh, reverb. I have no idea. No. So, must be talking about my backup vehicle. Must be. I wish my man drove an Escalade. I'm too broke for that. So, all right. Joe Fish. Welcome in, Joe Fish.
Hello.
How are you? Oh, Rick Gami says, I hope this guy is uplifting. You are very uplifting, to be honest, I have to say.
I mean, I try to be positive. I don't know. I have like a little bit of a belief that like if you put positivity out there, you'll get more positivity back. And not that it's like, right, like not everyone's going to be receptive to that, but I feel like just being a positive person is more productive than being a negative one.
Right, and I don't think Hector Meta was like a negative person per se. He wasn't negative.
No, not at all. Not at all saying anyone else is negative, but even if I'm not feeling great, I will purposefully try to keep
law of attraction, right? Everything is kind of like energy. What you put out there, vibrations and energy into the world, hopefully you kind of get that back. Law of attraction. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. And I like your yellow sweater, to be honest. So does Ender Starcraft. I like the
it's
color
supposed to be
of your
orange. This is
orange.
McLaren team kit. If anyone's rooting for McLaren tomorrow, let's go.
They had the prelim races today, right, in Miami?
So they had the sprint race this morning, and then this afternoon they had the actual qualifying for the real race tomorrow. So
I see.
2 things today. Pretty exciting, I would say. I would say it was pretty good. Lando got screwed on the sprint restart, but we can talk about other things. I don't have to talk F1.
Right. So protect yourself at all times, young Jedi. Happy May the 4th. Well, it's actually May the 5th now, but did you do anything? Did you do anything for? Oh, there you go. Did you do anything for May the 4th?
Not in particular. I didn't do anything. But it's my parents' anniversary today, so that's like.
Aw,
that's cute. Hung out a bit today, and then we're going out to dinner tomorrow. So.
Girly, greetings and welcome, Gertie. Welcome in. Where are you going to dinner for your parents' anniversary?
They wanted to go to. It's like a seafood restaurant. I don't want to give away like the exact address and like drop the actual place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But seafood restaurant by the beach. It's like one that's like been around since like since I've been like a child. It's like still here. It was like opened in like the 50s or something.
Oh wow!
So, yeah.
Happy anniversary to your parents. How long have they been married?
33 years. 3-3.
Wowzers! Honestly,
I know, right?
Congratulations to them. Marriages don't last that long anymore. It's like a rarity. It is crazy.
Well, like my family's kind of like unique in the sense of like my dad's brother is married to my mom's sister, so it like kind of ties that family a bit more.
I see.
So it's like I have cousins
2 brothers married 2 sisters?
2 sisters, yeah. And so it's like I have cousins that are like we're identical like 100% DNA wise, which is kind of weird to think about. But yeah.
No, it wouldn't be 100% DNA.
Well,
but
not 100,
close,
but you know what I
close.
mean. Like we're the exact same lineage, like after one
Yeah.
like parent, which
Yeah.
is kind of crazy. Like I don't know, that seems kind of crazy.
Anna, do you mean you are a Trump supporter? Come join us. 8-bit Goners. I am Canadian, so I don't really like
Yeah,
follow
she supports
US politics.
Canada.
I support Canada. I don't really
Yeah, good for you.
know a lot
That's
about
a
American politics.
Good place to support.
I think I saw that movie. So catchy. Wait, you married your cousin? No, sunk wage. His father, 2 brothers married 2 sisters. Actually, that happened
Yeah.
in my family, like way back though. Like my great aunts, 2 of my great aunts married 2 of my great like uncles, like from another family.
Yeah.
So
No,
same thing
that
happens.
like it's honestly more like I've met more people where that's happened that like I'm surprised about. Like I figured that wouldn't happen, but yeah.
And apparently, like back in the day when my like great aunts and great uncles got married, they had one wedding, like in the same day. Like they had 2 weddings, 2
Yeah.
separate weddings, but it was like the same venue. So they celebrated 2 weddings in the same place. So they saved
Dude,
money
back to
that
back.
way. And like
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in the day,
totally.
it was like I guess they got married like just after the Second World War. So it was like money was like a saving money was a big deal back then. So they thought it was a great idea to have like all like basically the costs of one.
I feel like
wedding
there'd be like no way to convince people to do that now. Like if
Right.
if 2 siblings are marrying 2 other people, like there's no way they get the same venue same day. Are you kidding? Everyone's too selfish nowadays.
Right. I agree. Everyone wants to like top each other as well. Like nobody like weddings at this point, I think, Joe Fish, are like people are having them for the wrong reasons, right? Just to show up each other. It's like, are you really
100%.
like
Well, yeah.
at the end of the day,
No,
you're
like
just
a lot
really
of
trying
weddings
to
are like that.
solidify, being like married to one person for the rest of your life, right? Like that's you're losing the point of it all. I think.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the wedding is like a celebration of like you guys coming together and family and stuff, but it's like not meant to be like a big like, I don't know, fucking charge like 5 credit cards and like like rack up a bunch of debt to have a wedding. Like that shouldn't be the point. Like it should just be a gathering of families. Like my cousin though, because like we're saying this, but my cousin had this crazy wedding where it was at the San Diego Safari Park.
Okay.
And that was the wedding venue. And so the way that it's set up is that like you go to like this private part of the safari park, and the entire like background, like the backdrop of the wedding is literally looks like an African safari. Like there's rhinos and giraffes just kind of roaming around like openly. Like it's very like, it's like if you're going to show up to a wedding and like you're going to be over the top, it was like kind of like the most tasteful, like it isn't like everything was expensive by any means, because like the husband actually works at the safari park, so it's like they got a pretty good discount from that. And like her extended family is like super well off, so like it wasn't like it was like a drop in the bucket for them. Like it was like nothing. So it was like okay, at least like for a big wedding, and it wasn't like massive by any means. I think it was like still less than 100 people. So not like it was still very big, but not like too over the top. I don't know. There weren't like crazy celebrities showing up or anything like that,
Right. Al says, yeah, it used to be more simple. Now people are trying to outdo each other for who has the biggest wedding. Exactly, Al. People are missing the point. For sure. I think having like a wedding in a safari park is kind of fun, though. I think that's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, no, it was super fun. Like, most people like hate, I don't know, like I don't really care for like a destination wedding in that sense, but like, this was like, all right, that's pretty cool. Like, you can't like argue against it. Like we got to meet like animals. Like they brought out like animals up close in between like after the reception and before like the dinner and like the post celebration. They had like a giant python that like people could like hold, and like just like they had a little those like savannah cats, but like the most like non-domesticated version. So the ones with like the really tall legs that like eat like whole chickens, make funny noises. I don't know. It was cool. It was like a really great wedding. Like I have no like. Honestly, I was thinking like maybe one day I'll have a wedding at a safari park, and then like she did it. And I'm like, well, now I can't do it. Like it's over. I've been one-upped. I don't even have like a date.
I just make and pick the wedding, ladies' choice. Honestly, Midnight, I think that's a great idea. I think a lot of women like dream for a certain wedding and all of this. I don't even care if I have a wedding. Like, I'm not married, guys, so I'm not married. But even if I was to like have a wedding, I would probably just want like a very like intimate dinner with all of my very close friends and family, and just do it like that. I wouldn't want to have a huge wedding where I'm inviting random people that I don't even know and I don't even care about, and I know they don't care about me. That would not be my cup of tea. I would want a really, really small, like intimate, probably just like a really nice dinner, and like drinks and like maybe a dance floor.
Would you like want a venue, like even a small venue? Like I did go to this wedding that was on like a private barn area that was like meant for weddings sort of thing. But it was like very kind of like boutique-y, like out in the countryside. It was literally just like the barn and the outdoor area. Like I'd say fairly small. I don't know, I think it was like 50 or so, maybe 60. Like not huge, but also not like tiny.
I would probably just want it at like a restaurant or something. Maybe a restaurant that has a dance floor. Or like that way,
maybe like hotel or something like that.
Yeah, like that way I know that they're just cooking. Like I don't have to ship food in or anything like that. Just make it really, really easy. That's all that I would probably want to do. Marriage is #1 cause of divorce. Sunk wage. What about a wedding on a Lady Wamina? Thank you for the raid, girl. What the heck? I'm getting so many lovely raids from lovely ladies today. Sorry, give me 1 second, Joe Fish. Can't hear anything right now.
Take your time.
Lady, thank you so much for the raid. You are playing Forewarned. Oh, welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Lady Wanina. Toxic Clutch, welcome in, Toxic. How are you, Toxic? 8-bit Goners. I have a solution. I'll do it with Marvel movies. Oh, nice. A raid song and dance. Did you like that one, Midnight? It's obviously Alice in Wonderland. You're falling down the rabbit hole, so I kind of like it. I hope you had a lovely stream, girl. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me already, my name is Anne. On Saturday nights, we do eDates here in the stream. So I bring on lovely guests like my current guest, Joe Fish 5. And we're kind of just chatting right now. We're talking about like weddings and like what we would want to possibly do and all of that stuff. Joe Fish, if you were to ever get married, would you want a big wedding? Have you thought that far ahead yet? And all of that jazz.
No, I mean, like, I feel like I need a relationship first before I, like, think about that. And in all honesty, like, to me, there isn't, like, a huge... Like, to me, the wedding is more like the bride's celebration, in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like as long as it's, like... I don't know. Unless there's something I'm, like, hugely against, like, I'm kind of fine with anything, you know? Like, anywhere, anything. Like, to me, it's not that huge of a deal.
Anywhere, anything. Big weddings are for big egos. I agree with you, Corian. I agree. Big weddings, big egos. Yeah, true. Happy wife, happy life. Joe Fish was smart, saying, yeah, just whatever she wants to do. And same with you, Midnight. Just whatever the lady wants to do. Happy wife, happy life. That's a great life lesson to learn, guys.
I agree.
Saying the quiet part out loud, Fish.
Am I? What's the quiet part?
Is that Joe Fish? Do you know?
It is. Ooh.
Alright.
Is that Io? Io, did you change your name? I'm pretty sure I know who this is.
Io, thanks for the follow.
Someone from a stream that I've a long time ago stream. Like they have a 2018 TwitchCon badge, so
no
that's
way.
How, like,
Io, alright. Hello. I'm just happy if she wants to marry me.
Okay,
Aw, Rick on me. That's so sweet. I did. I used to be Io, Rich Singer.
Yes, I know who you are, Io.
There you go. Hello, Io.
Welcome
in.
Hi,
now
Io.
we know who you are. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess so. Just dox me. I know this guy.
It's all good. Welcome in, Io. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. So, Aragon name. Is this from Lord of the Rings?
I believe so. I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so I don't completely understand the reference.
Midnight! Thank you for the bits, Midnight! Thank you so much for keeping the stream frickin' hype. Midnight Games. By the way, guys, we're 5 days in. It's now the 5th of May. The leaderboards, there's still a spot on the leaderboard if anyone wants to gift a sub. There's still a spot on the leaderboard. And then for the bits, we only have 7 slots for bits. So if you guys want to have your name up on the board, there's still spots left on the board for a brand new month. And I have to say, we're doing really, really well for the Twitch Plus program. I'm looking to have 100 sub points for the month, and we're doing super, super well. Gertie! So this is a Twitch glitch. It's gonna go one at a time. Gertie, Midnight! What the heck are Rooney's, guys? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna mute this little because the reason being, it's gonna do it 10 times in a row. That's a Twitch glitch. But that's my new alert, Gertie.
15 times.
Those are my, well, maybe 10 at least. So there we go. Oh no, it's so weird. It's like stopped now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's got the clap and everything.
Hey, I get it. All right, you get 1 from me.
He got nervous, but he got a clap and everything.
Yeah, I got the clap, and I can't hear the audio, so hopefully that was like close to being on time.
It was excellent, excellent. I
Hey.
really saw you shake your tail feather there, Joe Fish.
Thank you.
Would you say that you're a dancer?
No, by no means am I a dancer. Definitely
I
not.
had a feeling. That was a loaded question, to be honest. I already knew
No,
the answer.
but like, okay, wow, okay, jeez. You're not a dancer. No, I did have, this is like super weird. My senior year of high school, I was on like a club swim team, and my swim coach was like one of his roommates is a Jabberwocky, like from those guys like with the mask that like dance. He had us learn dance moves for my coach's wedding, and it was very funny. Like we did a coordinated dance, like all the members of like the top end of the swim team. If there's like another, I don't know, randomly 20 people from that team, they would know what we're talking about. That's pretty good.
I haven't heard that word in forever. Jabberwocky? Yeah, it's like a dance
Jabberwocky, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wear like these reflective masks.
Did he teach you the chicken dance? Because it seems
no,
like
he did not teach me the chicken dance.
You seem like you had the moves there, though.
I don't think anyone gets taught the chicken dance. I don't know.
I mean, you had the clap and everything. And I'm not talking about chlamydia.
Oh.
Midnight! Thank you for the bits, Midnight. 40 bits shaking out that piggy bank. Midnight Games. Thank you for being so lovely and so supportive, Midnight. You're so sweet. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. So, that's really cool. I mean, seemed like you knew what you were doing with that chicken dance. That's why I asked.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the clap was gonorrhea. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know STDs. I thought the clap was chlamydia. C and C. I have no idea, though. Is it? Is the clap gonorrhea?
I don't know. I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it. Don't
Never
know.
had it. Don't know exactly. I thought the clap was chlamydia.
Yeah. Use protection, guys. Come on.
Raincoats.
Get tested regularly.
Raincoats, as our last date would say, raincoats. Or syphilis.
Howdy, soldier.
Ow! Ow! This gave us a hype train! Ow! Big W, Al. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, 3 people who give 100 bits or more, or like a minimum 100 bits or a sub or whatever, 3 separate people will bring us into a hype train. Because Midnight and Gertie were so generous and just gifted 15, we're already in a level 5 hype train. So thank you so much, guys. Midnight gave bits, Gertie gave 10, Midnight gave 5, and Al just gave bits to. So I'm on the phone. It's all right, Gertie. By the way, Gertie, don't worry. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I know you are out celebrating, so congratulations, Gertie. It's so lovely to see you back in the channel. And the 6th is coming up, so...
I salute you!
I salute you. Level 5 hype train, just like that, Shvidi, so thank you. This eye-to-eye contact, though. You like this eye-to-eye contact? Hey, hey. I'm looking at you. Looking at you. So, yeah. Cheers. I salute you. I salute you, sweeties. What are you drinking tonight? All I remember is...
This is just water.
You had... Do you still have that alcohol?
Yeah. The horseradish vodka.
Hooray! Thanks for hopping on the hype train, Io. Hooray! Thank you for
Let's
those
go, Io.
goodies, Io.
He's a good dude.
He's a good
Thanks,
dude.
Io.
I mean, Joe Fish is saying you're a good dude.
Gertie!
Midnight! What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Thank you.
Big sub numbers. Big numbers. Level 6 now?
Probably, yeah. I think it's a level 6. Oh. Thank you so much, guys, for the level 6. What the heck? This might go, might be a Twitch glitch, or I don't know. I don't know. But it's May, so we have a little frog. I love frogs. They're my favorite. A little frog giving a flower. I thought that was really, really cute for May. So that's why I picked the alert. But we're waiting for the alert for 5 gifted. So, love the song. Want more? We need. Do we want more chicken dance? Oh, here we go. Here's the song.
That's on you, though.
That's on me. Okay. He's shy.
I gave enough. I gave enough for the chat for free. I didn't get paid.
For free? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club. So come on, let's jive. I need a drink after all this. First time chatter, 1-800-ANDY. Oh, 1-800? Andy? 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's chat. Thank you so much, Gertie, and thank you so much, Midnight Games, for coming on in here. Now those leaderboards are filling up nicely. Nicely indeed. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. And a level 6 hype train, just like that. What are we drinking tonight? Io. I actually had 3 old fashions with a lot of cherries. Yeah,
Okay, but it's like you made these old fashions, or like they're in a mixed, like already made old fashions. You know what I mean?
I made these old fashions, so I have the bitters.
And they're like full strength old fashions. Like you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
Dang, I couldn't do that. That's impressive.
So I think it should be about 2 ounces per drink.
So it's like, so you're doing like 1 shot each is 2 ounces, right? Or no? You know what I mean?
2 shots. 2 shots would be 2 ounces.
2 shots is 2 ounces. Okay. So I was like, sick. Dude, yeah. I don't know. I can't drink that much right now. I'm pretty dry at the moment.
Mind you, I've been drinking since 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it's midnight. All right. That's fine then.
Yeah. Ender Starcraft, the sauerkraut increases fortitude. And the food, I had a whole ass meal as well. So that kind of helped as well. I can barely handle 1. I've been having moonshine. Well, moonshine is very strong,
Moonshine.
Very, very strong.
I
no more
got
cherries.
A bottle of moonshine.
Haven't you learned your lesson? I have not learned my lesson. I love cherries, Midnight. They are actually my favorite fruit. And I'm trying desperately not to choke on them tonight, Midnight. So fun fact, Joe Fish, I went on a date with Midnight Games probably a couple months now, because he was without internet for like a month. So probably a couple months ago. And I choked on one of these cherries from my drink whilst I was live on the date with him.
Ooh, damn.
But, you know, I'm alive to tell about it, so that's a good thing, right?
That's
a
good.
good thing.
It's probably like I don't know, if you're like eating and talking, like I feel like it's kind of a hard, like very easy to like choke on something.
Yeah, exactly. Right, because I'm constantly talking. You guessed it, Joe Fish. 1-800-Andy, I hope everyone is doing well. If all could travel anywhere around the world for 1 day, 1 week, and 1 month, which places would you pick? 1 month, the Himalayan mountains. 1 week, the Maldives. And 1 day... 1 day is difficult. Vatican City. Vatican City for 1 day.
You can do Vatican City in 1 day?
Glad you're okay, and thank you, Al. Thank you. Yeah, because it's such a small country.
Is it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've never been. I'm actually going to. I think I've said this that I'm going to Europe over the summer.
Yeah. So you're flying into Belgium. Or
Netherlands.
Okay.
Yeah, but going like all around. Belgium is like the first spot that we're like going to be stopping in.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So when are you leaving?
Middle of July, like
Nice.
mid-July, and then I'll be back like mid-August.
Midnight asked to split the bill, and I choked. Facts, Midnight. It's true, guys. Thank you so much for that freaking hype train. I appreciate you.
Big hype train.
Woohoo! Big W. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all of your love and support. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you. We got some cool emotes being delivered. There's new emotes out there. So this is the emote that I just got for the hype train. There's new emotes out there. There's a really cool little... who got that little alien one? I love that little alien one. Toxic Clutch, welcome back. Toxic, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for complimenting me on my lovely dress. Who is going to TwitchCon? Rick on me? I am not. Joe Fish, are you going to TwitchCon?
Probably. It's in San Diego this year, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's like down the road and easy for me.
Yes.
So, like, I don't really have like flight travel restrictions, so it's kind of cheaper, you know?
Of course.
Yeah. Versus, like, I understand, like, it's friggin' San Diego's expensive. Like, if I had to, like, fly in, I wouldn't go.
Joe, are you going to the Loop, Belgium, Germany, Prague, Budapest?
Not planning on Prague and Budapest right now. We're actually going to be, like, it'll be, let's see, Netherlands, Germany, Belgium, France, and then Italy, and then back to the Netherlands. And, like, maybe some other stuff in there. Like, it really depends on time, because there isn't, like, a set, like... We don't have, like, a set timeline for anything other than, like, that first week into Belgium. And after that, we're, like, free to do whatever we want.
Right. Crazy is... Becca, you're still here. Becca's my mod. Becca's always here, Crazy. But I'm so glad that you noticed. Honestly, Joe Fish, I'm glad that you're gonna have. I think you're gonna have a great trip. The countries that you picked out, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's a fail-safe pretty well. So,
yeah,
I mean,
like, and it's a fail-safe, and my friend's like, my friend lives in the Netherlands, like he just moved last year, and this is like, there's like a time in Germany where it's like basically a month off of like no one works at like factories and stuff. It's like a full-on month vacation.
Yeah.
And that kind of like trickles into like all of Europe. So it's like almost everyone is on vacation because of it. And so like he's going to be on vacation. Like there's not going to be work for him for that month. So we're going to be pretty much like free to do whatever we want. And like
Corion
he's already
is French, and he's asking where in France are you going to be traveling? Because Corion is
there's
there.
that. So the only part that's like set in stone is after we leave Belgium. There's like this part in the north of France that it's a castle that is on an island. Like the entire island is a castle. And so we're going to that. I forget the name. I could like look it up and find the name. If you're like from France, you probably know where it is. But yeah, north of France. And then apparently there's a part in southern France where you can surf. Yes, that's a place. Mont St. Michael's, yeah. So we're going there, and then there's a area in the like south of France that they're surfing, and we're going to go there because I like just picked up surfing like a couple months ago, and I feel like it'd be really cool to surf in Europe. So it's just like so to say, it's like, oh yeah, I've been surfing in Europe too. Like waves are pretty good there, you know. Whatever.
Right.
California, yeah.
Country Boy Dave, welcome in. Good evening.
Yeah, that's also the
Boy
place.
Dave.
Dude,
I hope you're having a lovely
you
night.
fucking know France. I know nothing about France other than like Paris. That's it.
Sounds awesome. It really does. Woo! I think Ed wants to go to France. Wink, wink. I've been to France 3 times, and I loved it each time that I went. So I would love to go back to France. I love wine. I love cheese. I personally love the people. I'm cool with the French people. But I prefer the south of France. If I'm going to be honest, guys, like the French Riviera, the Côte d'Azur. The Côte d'Azur is like, that is like creme de la creme for sure. Yeah. So, but I would love to go back to France. Write names and name in the sand and send her a pic, please, Joe. Yeah, so Joe, we have this ongoing thing in my stream, in my Discord, that if you are like on a beach anywhere in the world, so far I've gotten it from Australia and I've gotten it from Japan. So if you're on the beach,
I can do California tomorrow. Like...
California works, or even like if you're in France or anywhere, wherever. If you could write Anne and circle a heart around it, take a picture and send it in the Discord.
Okay, yeah.
Woohoo!
Next time
nice.
I'm at the beach, I will do that.
Yes, it has to be in sand. That is and let us know where it is, right? So that basically we're getting...
Yeah, I'll give you the city, the beach, whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the exact coordinates, but...
No, but just
like,
the beach name. Like the name of the beach, I'll just tell you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Woohoo, Gertie! I totally forgot about that. That's so smart, Gertie. we're collecting hearts in the sand pretty well. Pretty well, Gertie. This is wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, my dude, I know you'll have a ball. Absolutely, you will. I only went to Paris, so I can't speak on all of France. Fair enough. So, if you went on a honeymoon, where would you go? Me?
Are you asking? Yeah, who are you asking? We could just all answer. What's your answer?
Either Hawaii or I would love to go to the Maldives.
Maldives are cool. I did like a report on the Maldives, so I like know kind of all about it. But I'd probably do... I think I'd do Italy, most likely. Like Italy or Spain. Maybe Iceland, if like the other person also would be cool with Iceland. Because I've always wanted to go to Iceland.
Enders wants to go to the moon for your honeymoon? Come on, for the honeymoon,
But where
Enders.
are you going to get the honey? Huh? No honey on the moon.
He's gotta be already. She's quite a sweet bee.
Lucky.
So, yeah.
Lucky guy.
Yeah. Venice. Oh, Venice would be great too.
Venice would be cool.
I want to do Japan and visit the shrines for good luck. Io Aroi. Io Ore. Yeah. The shrines are amazing. Japan, I would go back in a heartbeat. I guess, yeah, to visit the shrines for good luck for your wedding, for your marriage. That kind of makes sense.
Kyoto. Yeah.
Kyoto.
I had a cousin that was stationed in Japan for like 3 or 4 years. He loved it.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on. He was probably stationed in the south of Japan though, right? Like around like Okinawa?
Yeah, I think he was stationed in Okinawa. That sounds right.
Yeah.
I know like the day or like the weekend before he left, he did a hike up, like he hiked Mount Fuji, like there and back. Like literally the morning before he left. And he was there with like it was just him and one other guy that were doing it that day, like at that time. And he said the other guy like hurt his ankle, like he like rolled his ankle like halfway up. And like my cousin was just like, I gotta help this guy, but also we gotta do this. Like we came all the way here. I'm never going to have the opportunity again.
That's true. So he helped him and then he did it.
Yeah, no, he helped him like get all the way up and back, but it was like he was down to the wire. Like they cut the last bus out of there that night,
so
he could still make his flight. Yeah.
But
he did it. It all worked out.
Good for him. And yeah, Japan is amazing. I absolutely agree, Enders. On my bucket list, first I have to get a passport. Yeah, I mean, first things first, Io. Get a passport. Need a passport so you can travel. The world is your oyster once you get a passport. Truly, it is. I love travel. I think it's need a passport. Tokyo is cool as well. Absolutely, Rick. Tokyo is cool. So, yeah, Japan's one of my favorite countries I've visited for sure. So, Joe Fish, any closing notes? Wait, have you finished your report for the night? You said you had to write a
I
report.
mean, I didn't finish it, but it's due tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Like,
you're gonna get back to it, so you've been procrastinating right now.
I mean, what is procrastinating but taking a break, right? Like, I can't be working 24/7 on like something. You know what I mean? Like, this was like my kind of like chilled out break time, and like I usually have like something on in the background, you know, like a stream or like a show or something to like kind of pull my focus, but kind of annoy. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what, Hector Meta? Do tomorrow? Then do tomorrow. Procrastinating buddies. I'm lucky to have traveled a bit. It's the best thing. I agree. Corion. I totally agree. Travel's the only thing that costs money but makes you richer in the end. You are rich in knowledge.
I mean,
and experiences.
Don't stocks cost money and also make you richer? Like, I think there's a
you
lot
don't
of
know.
things
That's a bit of a gamble.
Kind of, but also like, I'm not saying like day trade. I'm saying just like you invest, you don't touch it.
Right.
Odds are you're going to make money on it.
Yeah, that's true.
And you spend money on it. It's like gold.
It's funner to say. It's funner.
I understand what you mean. Oh yeah, no, I get it. It's not deep. No, my side isn't deep. My side's logic. Her side's deep. Anne's side is deep.
And can be distracting. I can. How many stars on your passport? Mine has 6. On your passport? I don't know. I don't have any stars.
Is that like?
You mean stamps
I don't have
on my
stars.
passport? You mean stamps? That's deep.
This one's a fresh one. I had to get it renewed.
I'd let Joe trade stocks for me. I feel like you have a nice portfolio, Joe.
Well, if I wasn't broke, I'd have a nice portfolio.
Right.
That's a little. If I had money, I'd invest, but I don't have money, so.
You should do travel IRLs. Rick, I would love to. Yeah. Stars. How many stars on your passport? I don't know. I do not know. I don't think I have any stars on my passport. More money, more problems. So, Joe Fish.
Yes.
I thank you, sir, for coming on to chit-chat with the channel and the community. I bid you adieu and farewell.
Adieu.
And hope you finish your paperwork in time.
Yes.
Think of it like your cousin who was hiking up Mount Fuji and just made the last bus home to catch his flight.
The last bus, literally helping another person injured up and down.
You
Mount
helped
Fuji.
out the stream immensely, and now
I'm
I
glad.
hope you can complete your paperwork in time. Okay?
Yep. That'll be fun. Thanks for having me. Bye,
Thank you for coming on. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Have a lovely night. Bye, Joe Fish. Bye. All right, guys, that was Joe Fish. He's very, very sweet. He's very, very sweet. He's very like upbeat and talkative, and I like that. So thank you for coming on, Joe Fish. Always a pleasure to see you on. The most I've traveled is when I've had the least money and least responsibilities. Yeah. If you have a lot of responsibilities, I can kind of see that. Corion. It's kind of hard to travel when you have a lot of responsibilities waiting for you at home. Joe Fish, I'm also salty. Oh, you're sweet and salty. I like that combo. Joe Fish. It's a good combo. Joe is a good man's. He is a good man's. Take care, Joe. Thank you for coming on. Are your eyes natural? Ditzy Snob. They are natural. They are natural. You want to stare into them? Ditzy Snob. You want to stare into them? Be careful. Let's see. I think what it is there's like dark blue rings around the outside of them. And they're light blue on the inside. So I think that's why they're really super cool. I think that's why. Pretty peepers, good makeup. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you. I'd say sweet nothings to you. Oh, sorry, sweet things to you. Just don't fall too hard. I feel like you have the Riz Midnight. I know you do. I see multiple colors in different angles. Really, ocean blue. No, I just think they're blue, but they're like dark blue and light blue. It's just blue, I believe. The dark ring around the pupil is a sign of strong genes. I feel like I have strong genes. Corian. Feel like I have strong genes. Absolutely. So, guys, thank you so much for joining. The accent helps. Oh, the accent definitely helps Midnight. But if you're not wearing any jeans tonight, no, I'm not wearing any jeans tonight. Actually, you're right, Midnight. And thank you to Retro Man. There we are, Retro Man. What the heck? You're a hell of a good-looking woman. Thank you to Retro Man for gifting me these shoes. Thank you so much, Retro. I normally will never wear shoes in my house, but because Retro gifted me these serious Cinderella slippers, I am wearing these beautiful slippies. Heels, courtesy of Retro Man. So thank you so much, Retro. These shoes have never seen the light of day. They've never seen the light of day, and that's why I'm wearing them. But they're like little like Cinderella slippies. Come on. They're freaking beautiful. Love them. So, you're very welcome. Thank you, Retro. Normally you wouldn't see me wear shoes. Heels in my house. They're cute. You like them, Gertie? Retro Man picked them off of my Throne wish list. So, I picked them. But they're very comfortable. They're beautiful. They remind me of like Cinderella slippers. With the detail. Like, look at those. It's so nice. And they have a nice silver stiletto heel. Beauteous. Those are dope. You like them? Thank you. They really are Cinderella style. I know. I love them. Fit for princess. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. You like them? They're nice, eh, guys? Oh, okay. So, guys, thank you so much for joining Swedish. Before we go, oh, let me close the...
Sir Reginald is
Daniel
only one of
Wong.
the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas
like you would not believe. Whatever, I'll close the request line. Whatever. Before I go, guys, let's do this here. I'm still here, and oh, nice, Daniel. I enjoy that you're always here. That you always stick around and you always watch Daniel Wong. Hey there, hello, Wolfman. Guys, this show has been brought to you from viewers like you. Okay, thank you so much. Totally love them. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you, Retro. Guys, thank you so much for everyone who joined in, everyone who subbed, all of the gift subs, the hype trains that we got, the bits, the raids, the donos. It was a great stream. So thank you so much for joining. I'll be back on Tuesday. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we'll see you then. Can I get an executive producer credit? Absolutely, Hector Meta. Executive producer credit for sure. Wolfman! Thank you for your sub, Wolfman! I see it there. Thank you. That helps me so much, Wolfman. Thank you, Wolfman. Let me get back to my... Thank you, Wolfman, for subbing! 3 months, sweetie. I appreciate it. That really helps. That helps so much. So thank you so much, Wolfman. Welzy for your sub. Can you get the executive? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Guys, thank you so much, everybody, for making it such a lovely stream. I don't want to miss the painting. Right, Wolfman? The painting will be on Tuesday. So, good night, everybody. It's been a blast. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining and making my streams so fucking special. I appreciate you, every single one of you. Special thank you to all of my guests on today. Gertie, Atomic was on my stream today. You missed Atomic, but you can always watch the VOD back. Thank you so much, Wolfman, Corion, Gertie, Becca, Wrinkly, all of my freaking Schweeties. Thank you, Retro Man. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, 8:30.